People wanna deal with, big up on yourself. Yeah, see it. Hope YouTube so show out notification. The people them have it. Uh, Alright, me see notification right here. So Mood man check in from early, big up Mood man, you see it? Yeah man. Don't know how the thing go. Big up the other few people where there. I don't see how and who yet, but big up on yourself, you see it. We get a little live and share. We are dealing with Alex. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, man, I don't know anything go. Real man, I check in from early. Big up yourself, real man. Well, general. We just make two share. Yeah, but big up yourself. We are dealing with the nice Sunday, real man. Everything up. Big up
My
them.
youth, my tired to blouse and skirt. A 7 day in a week.
Yeah, man, that's how it come on.
Mash up my youth.
That's up.
I'm a, that's a, Mary Macatan though. Mad.
Yeah, man. What let me just give this a share. Big up all of the people them where they, you see it. Big up Bobby, big up don't care, MB, big up yourself, Godfrey, big up yourself, Hannibal, where are you with? Big up yourself, Hannibal. Big up all the people them where check in set speed, you see it. I don't know how the thing go. Big up Lalibella, Let me put this over here so cause as I don't know a Sunday evening, so we don't really there for each, we just there for just pass through, see where people are deal with. Big up to all our supporters of the channel, See what I say? Yeah, man, whatever we support. Bless up yourself. Jah love that, big up yourself, Yeah, man. Oh, man, I forgot to say this can share so over here, so alright. I could put up an image. So alright. Anyway. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Emote. Big up yourself, man. But there, man. There just go on easy, you see it. Just make a pass to a real Simo in our building. So we are deal with real man. We say I go on nice up there.
You know what I say? Me always I tell you this, and sometimes I feel like man I reason upon sometimes I do reason upon emotion because it will happen. We not send a better men for the country where we live. So me really and to be fair, if everybody want to be honest, everybody real upon emotion, reason upon emotion a lot of times. But you don't know what happened until me I tell you the truth. You see, we love, we are forgiving people in our own rights and self as Jamaican, as we one another. We're very passionate when it comes to us, you know what I mean, no matter what. But to be honest, you see the things that are going on right now in Jamaica, may I tell you some drastic measures need to be taken, bro. Very, very, very drastic measures. Because, make no sense where I come and I say, well, the youth, I told them need help and them need guidance and this and that. But, brother, see the kind of killing and murderation. My youth, when you start kill so much pitney and woman on a daily basis and nothing is doing up, Brethren, it wicked, wicked, brother. Every day I get up here, say, I look up at me dead. And last night, them me I get to understand them kill a little youth are doing in the park. Gunman.
Yeah, 6-year-old must go rough place and fire be a shot and thing there without no consideration for people might in a visit.
Then Rick, when a man do that now, how you have a remorse for him when a man go take a life now? That mean him not value it, So not if we take back female and Rick.
But why me just see them even put into consideration, me say art. Big up on yourself, people. What star, where you say? Big up yourself, star. Me see article just a surface. Me see one woman, one of them woman there in a society, I say, she recommend mandatory life sentence for people who kill all people and so forth. I say them things, should I in a consideration or in a law from day one, brother.
Exactly. My youth, every turn you turn. And as we talk, all right, it's just like my boy there. We give him speech the other day, in big speech. Me not care about your speech you want to make, my youth. You could have 20 hidden meaning behind it.
That's how that.
That's a black man. Me not care about the speech you make.
Oh, okay, see it.
You could have 100 hidden things behind it, brother. Me not business. Cause when you know mash up people and dismantle people family, you know much people, them the people they left behind without mothers and fathers.
Facts, man.
Eh?
Yeah.
You know much people them left there now. I ever come tell myself just because you make a speak for say, oh, well, the snake on the wall and it turn upside down and it start in and see me if you can take that now and laugh. And say, well, a big thought that he make, hey boy, me I tell you neck for broke. And when
Facts,
we
man.
come
Big
back
up
on the
Dory,
lawman them, you see lawman them to better, you see all that the money we get to all night there on the giant no man youth, you can't tell me say no money run for him get way.
I don't feel like I know money, brother. You people, you have what if negligence you go on in a Jamaica, you know, bro. You know, because when you look on the individual, and which man, even though we not really put this, I put my trust in our people 100%. Which man that really take our money, especially an officer of the law, would I really take our money? They said he might release a man where rape and kill an 8-year-old.
Rick, you see 7 man them down at St. Elizabeth, brother. We don't know what them do. But still let police take money and give them things to cut out bar and get away. And then man, they are not tourists. Crime a crime, you know, brother. It don't really matter to me, you know. Crime is crime. So if you go,
Yeah, big up yourself, Dory. Where are you dealing?
yeah,
Big up
Dory,
everyone,
go and
but
Dory.
sorry for cut a real man, but me hear you say crime a crime, real man. And me and you both know say that is not true. A crime to you. Me understand that, but you have to understand say in Jamaica some man think murder and not mean a brother. You understand? Because if you look pan cartel, enough people say him no kill nobody. I just lizard. You understand? So you have to understand say while Rika say, as Rika say, you have man and man when now go
Yeah, man. When I
Phone are
hear me?
going out, you know,
Oh,
Dory.
look like I do work for it.
no man, you have a man who will go murder. You hear me now?
Yeah, man, I hear up with you now.
Yeah, man. Yeah, so you have a man where we leg a murderer, brother, but him now go leg a raper. But what was interesting to me and what me need to find out, brother, these people need to get punished differently, you know, because where was these police station they watch him while him there in a
That would I
custody?
like to know.
No, but
You
not,
understand?
them have two police are watching, and obviously, them could have just take it for jokes, say, yo, him now going away and raid,
Yeah,
or whatever. Because probably them might tell themselves, say, you know, if that try paying him life and raid, so probably him no. But the man, they cut, probably when try cut the neck or whatever, probably cool off now and he snap back to reality and realize these are your last days of road. For now are probably forever. And him decides, say, boy, you know, him can go out that way then. So him probably go through the window or go through area and you know, while them did their laugh and feel like a joke thing. But me not understand it, brother.
but here Dory say,
Oh,
remember no,
oh,
I negligent. Yeah, me no reason about America too much, you know. Cause like me say, you know, me's a team Jamaica 1,000,000%. No, if America you there and you do that, the heinous crime there, you know, say when you're in a hospital, you 2 foot them shackle.
then I say, figure, brother.
No man, I say regardless of the crime we do, brother, as long as it is a violent crime, your 2 foot them supposed to shuffle up and everything, brother.
Shackle
Matter
up
of
on
fact,
the bed.
me the only reason why you cannot necessarily be there and in the room is just because of medical privacy and him not get convicted yet to one would have think that would happen. But at the same point in time, brother, me hear people with different theories. Some man I say them the thing goes to them no get no trial. You understand? So you never know. You understand?
But this happen too often, Dory, with the Jamaican constabulary force, brother. This
And then,
happen very
when I
often.
think about them release, what I think about them releasing what I think about them releasing half a thing there, half a
I missed
release
your
the.
report a while ago. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Yeah,
you.
man, me I
I
hear
hear
Yeah,
you.
you.
that's what I think about the police. Them when them release half a
Yeah,
frontline
them
duty.
forget
Cause I don't
fire.
know if you would have kind of fire them.
Them forget
Yeah,
fire.
because you can't come on like that escape, brother.
Them
No, you
forget
see,
fire.
you have to investigate the circumstances first, you know, because me not go quick to say fire. But me would have to understand where were these police officers, what they were taking place. 'Cause, no, just being speculative, you know. What if something else there happening at the hospital and then go address it? Me never know. Me just a say. So we need proper investigation. To me, the police are in charge when them man they should have get fire.
But Dory, let me say
Upper
this
St.
really,
Elizabeth.
let me say this really quick. Yeah, man, bless up ones and all
Yeah,
to
big up
the
Yes,
yourself,
come on.
panel and to the chat, right? There are some standard operating procedures, right, that everyone must follow. It's not if, but, or maybe. And you see, when someone has attempted suicide, they must be under 24-hour surveillance, right?
Fuck.
You never leave someone with suicidal unattended or you're not monitoring them. You have to monitor them because what's this now? The same way how them left him unattended, he could have committed suicide. Who would
Yeah.
have been negligent and responsible? The state. So what I'm saying, proper protocols were not followed, and there has to be an investigation to hold people accountable because at the end of the day, if I just two constable and then get instructions to wait out at the door and whatever, I mean, we can understand that, but proper police protocol, any person who is suicidal must always be under 24 hours surveillance. Always.
Yeah,
So what
but
about
my
Yeah,
question
I
is,
don't
where we draw the line
understand, though.
medical wise?
Medical wise
No,
or
but me I
not,
say,
them have to under surveillance.
but when me I say still, me I say all a man we get wall on a police yard. You don't feel like them supposed to have special rooms in a hospital where them man they are definitely one way in, one way out. You
No,
cannot.
no, them not gonna have that, because here we go
Why?
now. Remember, say them not gonna build the hospital if say if criminal come in there or whatever, certain things like that. Them build the hospitals, them and the rooms, them and the wards, them like every normal
Regular
citizen.
patients.
Yeah, the thing though is there has to be extraordinary, or in the event of extraordinary situations, as it relates to even prisoners being in certain rooms, there has to be extraordinary security measures
like
applied as well.
shackle
But
them up,
shouldn't
big
he
mate.
shouldn't he have been handcuffed to the
Of
iron
course,
part of
How
the
you
bed
mean,
or
man?
something?
Shackle him up,
Iron.
man.
of course, our
Mm.
camera
Yeah,
in
brother,
the
as I
room.
say, oh, me not understand, brother. Me not understand.
And
Because
that's
you
why
know,
we
Actually,
want that's why we want the investigation,
right.
because and here is my problem now. What I don't like with this investigation thing. Be investigate Imhotep and then me send him gonna Constant Spring if me find nothing. Me
And the gun under
investigate
the
real
carpet.
man, then me send him down there. So no, brother, we not like them thing. The man
And
forget
the gun
fired,
under the
brother.
carpet.
Yeah, but the thing is
Exactly.
as well, the thing is as well, taking someone off frontline duty, um, even though it is considered punishment, in actuality it is not, because man still I get them PSC and everything all right. It's business as usual. It just simply means that that's getting
Uh,
at the station. I work now. You're not really the out
exactly.
on the street like that.
Imhotep,
That's all.
And
listen to what I say to you right now, brother. Me still on the day that day. You see the man that mash up my old man, the local youth. You see him, I jail him there, And him run a big food pan one of the sergeant on the mobile side, And them same just disappear out of the station. How that? Me no know. You understand? So what me I say to you, say me I talk from a known perspective where these people, when I say them take money for that youth a while ago, we get where. But police known to be doing these things in Jamaica and I let come on.
Well, I agree with the real man, but here we go on now. You see, because more kind of just keep it in a context.
Okay.
Either way, all right, even if we go with your narrative, right? Um, him should definitely be under surveillance. You get what I say?
Him for
Whether
shackle up,
them
man.
get money or not, somebody drop the ball and someone should be held accountable.
Yeah,
Don't just
man.
start about say you're gonna take man have a frontline duty and you investigating it, and then 3 months down the road, nobody hears anything further. And people get a slap on the wrist and things like that. We see it happen time and again. But remember, say, this person is considered dangerous to society.
exactly.
So right now that the man
Because
escape and run and kill us.
I'm on you must him a bleed out and next to a 8 year old where him kill. I when
Exactly.
him suspected of killing, brother. You
Exactly.
can't do nothing with that
That's
person,
a
brother.
dangerous person. It's just like couple of weeks ago, there was this prisoner in Pennsylvania, right? The
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
man, the man do a crawl up on the wall and
Crawl up,
escape,
yeah.
brother.
Me see him, man.
Right? And
Yeah, I
the
see.
whole state look for the man because they know say what? This is a person who charged for murder. So he's considered dangerous out there.
Exactly.
So this
yeah,
man,
yeah,
remember, just like how you have whether you want to call them prisoners or detainees, you have certain levels. All right, you see when the man them a carry black man them go down at the Supreme Court, police down there, military down there,
Everybody.
police, police card. That's a lack off. That's a lack off because what? It's a certain value
High
target
level
over evil.
criminal, yeah.
That the brother there would do it to the little pitney and try doing to himself. He should have been held in the highest value.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Oh.
him not supposed to come out of full sight in no way, shape, or form. Me now go say people must sit down in there watching, but we're not supposed to have surveillance equipment in there, and he's supposed to handcuff,
the worst
bed
thing
or
right
whatever
now,
when he can't move.
in a night, yeah, may I tell you something, right now, in there in somebody's house are upon the ends, where and seeing people out there will know the crime when done, and them now should be out so easy.
Right.
Them now should be out.
In my view, anyway, all the police and turn up and see anybody by him. They're supposed to have a law where that person's guard jail strictly for all 5 10 years.
All right. There is a law for that in a Rick. The penalties. Me no know.
Yeah, man, aiding and abetting, man. Aiding and abetting, man. There is a crime.
And
No,
there's a law
it's
for
not
that.
supposed to be, oh, you're going to do 1 2 months and laugh and make it like it's funny. You're supposed to look at 10 years.
No,
15
but
years.
here's my next problem with this now, right? Jamaica don't seem to have a very good unit when it comes on to recovery of criminals. Like how the US would have the marshals will track down criminals. Because the man who did do the serial raping up at St. Thomas, we did a grown and rape and they couldn't find the man how long, brother. So them should even make a man escape because we don't have the proper system as it may be to track these men down and find them when they escape.
But you see with that to do, you can understand this, You see, America is flat. You understand? And Jamaica have a lot of terrain. So a man can run you going on some bush where you don't even know about it. Look for him.
And that is why you should try your utmost best to prevent it from happening from day one.
Mm-hmm.
That's right to the over point. That's what I say?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What you could have tell me as a parent now, brother? Me already feel too much pain. This is double the pain now, bro.
Yeah, man.
Double the pain, this,
Mm-hmm.
Man,
you can't sleep.
You can't sleep. Because you don't know if man come back to you or your family.
Exactly. You don't know because a desperate man, you don't know where in the pan. Next thing you might tell yourself, be a things that say, well, if him go, everybody else have to go and he start keep up a bag of things, brother.
Another thing is concerning to me because me are the youngest one on the panel. I don't know if me wrong or right. But whilst I was growing up and even as a teenager, me never hear of so much rape, brother. All of a sudden, it's like we have a raping syndrome.
And that raping.
Well, I mean,
one thing lead to another. And as I say, I not really out there to tell man how to live them in a certain, but I feel like the brother, the man, them make too much of certain things okay and look cool, brother. You know, we don't standard again, real man.
You know, you see that youth there, like the youth now will beat the next youth, the 11th grader to the 8th grader, beat the man to a pulp now. How should I charge him? We should charge him like an adult?
That's not even question, brother. Man, forget the full extent of the law.
No, me never say we not to charge him and just
Iman father's son when you see him age.
Yeah,
at the time
once
when
in
your father
11th
doing
grade,
things.
you know, about 16, 17, man.
Yeah, man. You charge him as an adult, man.
Remand him to reach 18 then.
Brother, you see, I'm not like with Jamaica, all them things set up. I should have attempted murder them all charges.
But all right, with Mavada son and the youth, do you think the cases are the same?
No, we don't think the cases are the same. But in terms of whether we can try him, listen, 16-year-old, according to Jamaica, you can have sex and everything,
Yeah, but
right?
One is assault, right? One of them is assault, right? And
repeat that for me.
What, murder, right?
One is assault.
Yeah, man.
Right. So so there's a difference there in the law. You get me?
No, man. Without a doubt, my problem.
All right. Yes, you want a murder now? Yeah, man. Them can say, all right, you're 16, yeah, man. We're gonna try you as an adult. But unless them are gonna charge him for like attempted murder, then if it is assault, you know me, I say if it is assault, them are gonna charge him for then if him a 16 or so, yeah, the law.
And nothing go come off it.
No, Dory. He's him I go face time, of course. But what I'm
No, but
saying
what
is
I'm
that
saying,
it's based on the juvenile penal code. Them are gonna charge him under.
and
You get what me I say?
to me that is not enough. You understand?
Well,
Because at the end of
Well,
the day,
at
when you
the
create
law
a
again.
situation, no, me understanding, but when
Right.
you create a situation in which part you beat a man to the pulp, brother. You lick the youth drop lick him head pan the ground, and then you step up in him face again, brother. That is
So
too
then if
much.
you throw the book at him, then if you charge him for assault,
Yeah,
yeah,
man.
grievous
man.
bodily harm, charge him for battery. If them can even charge him for attempted murder, throw that on him too.
Yeah,
You get me I say? But
because
true
the youth
as
upon
many
the ground
charges, yeah,
defenseless,
child
brother.
endangerment, you get me I say? Yeah, man, all them
Yo,
said it. Just
Yeah,
throw the
I
book at him.
feel like real man.
up,
Yeah.
up, up, everyone.
I
Up,
feel like
up, up.
I feel like big up
Big up
yourself,
Hannibal.
Hannibal.
Up on the
I
back.
feel like Jamaica reaches stage right you know where man have to use some people as example, brother.
I
So
that
I
me
like
feeling on myself. But you
yeah,
see,
you know what
Dory
I say.
and Imhotep might feel different about it because them man they go back, me understand the law
No,
situation.
hold on, man. Hold on, a real man. You can't say that, man. I feel like everybody share the same thing there. But once and ones know how the law go. But we are talking about how we view things right you know and where we reach, you know, as Jamaicans and all the place around. Me just I say
No,
right now, I feel like we reach a stage where man fear use as example, brother.
Yeah,
To
man.
make
no,
someone
because
say, oh,
as a real man, there say Imhotep, there say same thing. You know, Imhotep just was just pointing out the fact that we can't just say if we do that unless we have to work in the confines of the law. I just
Mm.
that Imhotep there say
yeah.
real man.
Which
Hear,
is,
hear
no,
me.
no, no,
Let
no.
me
Me
say
know
something.
what I say no, cause me agree with him
Let me say
100%. But
something.
it's just like me, is a man a little bit more extreme when it comes to certain things.
He's a
Rick,
Hannibal.
he
My
should be
worst
charged. Listen,
Hannibal, man.
he should be charged. Listen, he should be charged with. This why him charge should be aggressive assault.
Yeah,
Charge attempt murder.
yeah.
Aggravated assault in the charge for. So that carry
That's it.
the maximum penalty under the law. But me tell you what happened to him, right? Not happened to him in the general. Them all go to court. Them all just keep him at court. Keep him
Juvenile
at court. Like
center.
keep him at court until him reach adult. And if he get himself no more trouble, the case get thrown.
Yeah. You know,
Yeah, and that me have a problem with.
That me have
Well,
a
You
you see,
problem with
understand?
too.
you see again now, you see that's so you know say we're going down the hypothetical road that's so with that. You get what I say?
No man.
So we
Yeah
have
man,
to no, yeah man. Hear me I say, man.
we know Imhotep.
Yeah man,
no,
so hear me on.
but by in a reality, and normally them think they go on, but me I say you need a different approach
Yeah,
now
but
where man
this
certain
one are different. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think this one is a little bit different because this one has garnered
Too publicized, yeah
a lot
man.
of attention. It gone
yeah,
viral.
So
yeah,
true.
yeah,
You get me?
yeah,
I say
man.
yes, it's kind of different. You get me? I say
And people are
it's the same
watching.
thing with
And not only the viral in a Imhotep, people are get tired of them something, brother.
right.
You know? And nothing not being done, and it make the system look like a joke. You see it, so brother, the man them need to make the thing look like say yo, the system have liquor use, brother. You see, you can't every day just you know you never can come reason and say boy, I want to think about the charge of the boy get today. You know, make all a man ball, all the real man ball say boy, then give him 100 year, you know, then could have give him 75 still and rare. But you know I see none of that,
Yeah,
brother.
man. Just like that, Rick.
But the
Straight
real man
to get
still can real
sentence.
man. I said 200 year, you know. And that.
No, man. You see for him now,
Boy,
general. You see for him now still as a youth. Or 8 to 15 years, man. And nice something for him, man. And we make the rest of them know. Say, yo, we go to prison, so we have to think twice.
I mean,
right,
me
so let me
think,
play the
me
devil.
think
Let me play
15
devil's
kind of
advocate.
harsh.
Let me ask a question, right? Do you think at 16 years old? Because me do things that me probably could have get dashed off for a little while or would have mashed up my life. Right? So you would think say boy as a 16-year-old, him cannot be rehabilitated or
Yeah.
anger management cut
We
down
know,
or what?
I'm not worried
Yeah,
about
man,
him.
most of them.
We are worried about
Yeah,
him.
but
Hi,
if
good
if
evening,
if if, if
everybody.
we
Good evening, miss.
institutionalize
Evening.
him,
Let's
Evening, all.
go.
Evening.
yeah, big up me shoulder. If we
Evening.
institutionalize him, right, and give him all a 15, 20 years, what will he become when he's finally released?
Vegetable.
Dory. Dory. With
Yeah,
all,
listen. As me
with all,
say, my argument, me understand where I say it's so harsh, you know, but my argument right now, as me say, me feel like you have to set so use ever even one or two of them to set so example for
Facts.
dictate some other one from turning and heading to that direction. Because our next little man might be there and I watch the news and I feel like say, yo, he can get a viral figure Lennon Clarks to our next man face because him, him just slide through, get 1 2 the lock up and him that back as first thing first. To prove how the thing them. I see this school itself. Say them a give him 10 days suspension.
Yeah, it should have been
You
expelled.
imagine 10 days suspension. So you see,
You
a
get
joke,
kicked
but
out expulsion that call for.
So,
Dory,
but what I said to
hold
one
on
Yeah,
be
there.
man, I hear
victim.
Miss Julia.
Oh,
Dory,
sorry.
what you said a while ago, like the 10 to 20 year, like 15-year rehabilitation, all that stuff. Okay. Now, if this guy, if he survives, because we don't know yet if he's going to survive,
Mhm.
in a 15 to 20 years, you think, say, the damage that's been done to his brain, that him can have a normal life?
No, but then I
Right.
don't know the extent as yet to his brain.
It's a whole heap of extent what them
Family,
have
him,
in the
him,
man
him
is
because the man
situation
take
great.
a scanning man to scan him brain,
him
brother.
can
So yeah,
basically
Situation
that,
great.
yeah. Him right now,
you're gone in the man brain as well based on what we
yeah.
see in the news.
And he's in
So him
critical
skull
condition.
have a crack for that happen.
All right.
In critical condition. So
Yeah.
you must always think about the victim and
That's
like
what me I
their
say.
family and how they will recover. Because if he dies in a 15, 20, in a 10, 15 years, he will not come back. You
Oh,
understand? So
Miss
them need to
Julia,
make some
no,
example out of them. Yeah.
Miss Julia, what I was saying, is just, hey, baby. Okay. I
Yeah.
was just merely sorry. I was just merely playing devil's advocate. When me send
Okay,
my daughter
okay.
go to school, my daughter actually, me pray every day. Say, "Okay, Father God, please." Right, let me show you something.
Yeah.
One day, me get a call say, my daughter come home. The nanny that was there called me say she have a mark in her face. So me look me and say, boy, I bite her at school.
Yeah.
Yo, when me reach up there, brother, a
Yeah.
2 security guard hug on palm me. Boy, go easy, way, and sit me down. The principal and tell me about their children. Yo, me tell her this, man.
Yeah.
My wife did a ball and look for my daughter face, man. Yo, me mad. Yeah,
Yeah.
mad. Me pray every day. So if I feel me youth, a problem, But I was
Yeah.
just asking the question, and then now I didn't see the news because I've been busy all the day. I never know say the youth
Understood.
skull crack and
Understood.
brain in the youth
Yeah.
ear gun in the youth brain.
Here
I
gone in
never
them
know that.
brain.
No man, send him with them, man.
Them in
No,
a
man, I
serious
move them have to move
condition.
him, them have to transfer him because the hospital that they took him to is not capable of
Not capable,
Yeah.
treating
yeah.
him.
Exactly.
Jesus,
So
peace.
that's
But me
how
didn't know say,
severe the
Yeah.
nature
no man.
of the injuries are.
That's how severe it
Jesus.
is.
Because the last time I see was that they got funding to do the CT scan. Me never know say the result come back and it's so bad.
Yeah.
But
And
Mash up
I
the
still
youth.
just say,
as to that liquor rapist one that escaped, what I was thinking, I wonder if them make him give him a little leeway for escape so them can find him and shot him. That's what I was wondering. I was wondering if them allow him to
and that's
escape
some
so them
people
can
say
find
Miss
him. And
Julia.
that's what I think. But I hope when them find him this time, Anyway.
Yeah, but then
I
I
mean,
mean,
I police, me hold him, Me I tell you the
Yeah,
truth.
man.
I see him there one in the belly and
Miss
make him
Julia,
Yeah,
take time
I
and
yeah,
see a
report.
sentiment me share, Miss Julia.
yeah.
The piece that they let him go for people kill him.
That's what I was
But hold on
wondering.
now. All right,
Yeah.
so me respond to the logic there. So them let him go so him can kill somebody else so them can kill him after.
No, I was thinking. If you see, let me tell you. You see, if this is when when it first broke. When it first broke, I said to myself, if them catch him within the hour, that means that them probably make him run a little bit for catch him and kill him because they wanted to. That's what I was thinking. But it's been so long now since him escaped. It's been almost 24 hours. So one of the things that them would have risked that I make the police force look bad and make themselves look so bad to do
Right.
that. But the
Yeah.
first time when it first broke, that's what I thought. I said, I wonder if them let him go just for catch him and kill him. You understand?
Yeah,
But
a
no, when them
person
catch
like that.
him,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So
Them
anyhow,
not gonna
if
willfully
if
let him go
if
like
it
that.
was a
yeah,
violent
no,
crime, it's more likely to believe if it was not a violent crime. If it wasn't in terms of what he did to the child, I don't really want to say the word. If I never that mother assume say yes, then probably would have let him go for do it. You
Right.
But
understand?
him I
yeah,
tell
But
say
Yeah, we,
the force gone weak though. Cause you see, over time they grew up in a them time, they all left a bigger for the length and them and the whole all them and then boy.
but real man, how we make the force week, brother. Remember say we used to ball on TV and them create Indicom and all them thing that when police used to grow on and do them
Yeah
thing they
man. Him nah
indiscriminately.
get to it. Him nah
So
get to it.
but Dory,
we can't
remember
say the
say
force gone weak.
yeah, but the Dory, remember there were a lot of extrajudicial killing to the point where there were international human rights organizations. As a matter
And
of fact,
that's
even the United States It
You see
got
what happened
so
with
bad.
Kral?
It got
Me
so
and
bad that
Emote.
you have external entities that had to leak out a sound. So we now go say, listen me, it's a double-edged sword, brother, because
Activists,
exactly.
man. Them
people who
wicked
are
drunk with it.
angry, people who are angry and upset can say, yeah man, bring back Adams, them and bring back bigger food and bring back one a day, bring back Trinity and all of them Monday. But again now too is a double-edged sword, brother, because you have times as well where there are a lot of extra judicial killings where the police go on with.
And at times so them get it wrong. And
The
the
Right. So
innocent
United
man
so so
drop
States.
that's
out.
why now that's why we have to just make the law take its
Take
course
it
in our
course.
way.
Yeah, me
You get what
understand
me I
what they
say?
say.
Yeah,
Because
we
The
are
me have
saying
a
now.
police
United
friend,
States.
me have a police friend right now, and the man says some of the time, brother, some things go on, and them like, if you know certain way them can know say justify it, they can't really dash for a man. Because what will happen is that every shooting, as them shot a man in the come. So if man
That
them
I just
not
check.
run
Listen,
them risk there with them life, brother.
that a check and balance, but me don't think the United States have no moral authority to talk on killing in Jamaica.
But they have the power.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what the activists kind of weird at a life. And I mean,
you
me not really
understand?
like that. Because
You
now, that's why the killings are crazy down in Jamaica. To me, that's why it's a rampant. Because if a man knows he can just mash up a man and him go in front of a judge, and depends on the day, he might get all bail upon just murdering somebody
me think,
and
listen,
come back
here was
out.
still enough. The boy them want to kill a Jamaica, me don't think them afraid of death, you know.
Me don't know about that.
No
Because
man, them
they
afraid of
whole
that
kill
man.
and kill a ball in
The
life.
whole of
Yeah
them,
man,
the
come
whole of them
me a
afraid of
police me a police friend will tell me say man a fire shot man and when him go down the man a ball yeah water. Do not
Water,
kill me.
yeah man.
cry,
Yep. Them afraid, man.
afraid for dead.
Yeah man. Them beg for their life, man. What you say,
Yeah,
man?
man. I sit now, me see already. Me see the whole one year up a piece, man. And one day I'll shit up all himself. And then, man, they are terrible, terrible, man.
Wani.
Yeah, yeah, all right. If I hear that
But
name, there,
hold
it
on,
ring a
hold
bell.
on.
Mm.
Give me a little second there. Well, on the real man. Big up Nikki, you know. Nikki say, thumbs up the live, people. Remember to share and subscribe. Feel free to join the panel and share your views on the topics. All are welcome. Bless up for your super chat, my sister. Big up everybody where there. And remember to subscribe, as Nikki said. But yeah, man, go through.
Yeah, mate. One day dangerous boy.
Mm.
And when Canton Spring police come down and can they do a thing and then come down and shit up himself, man. Kinda want dead. No bad boy no want dead. No matter you see them a go on and a carry and them don't want dead. And them
So
a bag
tomorrow
them
we're
in them
back.
back pocket.
Tomorrow we're back in court again.
Yeah. I can't wait
Fully
for you
active.
that part
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Tomorrow we're back in court again, because you don't
Yeah,
know.
man. I have to follow it up, you know. I have to follow it up still, you know. I'm actually
Most,
here,
most
real man.
definitely, man.
Yeah, wait, Eric.
No, I say most definitely.
Yeah. I'm here, real man. I say him not really care what that man say and what it mean and stuff like that. Let me tell you something, real man. In real life, this trial should be in the law schools, and it's a thesis by these law students here. This should be a case study. You get what me I say? We can't just spend almost millions and try them, man, yeah? And we don't study the whole detail of them livelihood and how them grew up and this and that and them criminal behavior and what them do. Them man have to get a serious case study, brother, in a real life. So me no want nobody really dismiss this case or nothing at all with them say, because you see criminals, you have to study criminals and study how them operate and them something there. And this your trial here is a perfect case study. So we must watch and listen to everything where everybody has said regarding this case here. But I agree with you, sir. What him has said, yeah, we not gonna get no credence like that. But this is the mind of a
Yeah, like
criminal express himself.
Which is
a true one.
understandable. I'm not taking nothing away from that. But my
Right.
thing is, wait, like I said, man brag about how much dope he make. Me see that with my 2 eye, man. I say, oh, you can't violate me. Me a top Ray. You know what boy gonna hell? Te. So me understand and what the influence of him when me look on him. All him do every morning is a special, clean, bust off foot pants and clocks, clean, dark glass, and by 12 him and him out of one box and later when night come him go on a road. So me no know why the mind of him, why him a do that. But him that terrorize everybody when him see walk across the bridge.
No,
You
but here is
understand
the
what I mean?
problem too in terms of studying those people. What I find a lot of the time when psychologists and other people claim to study these people, it's almost as if they are trying to come off as sympathetic when they release the
Thank
results.
you.
And they are trying to find, okay, it's like they're trying to find, they can't comprehend it that people are just evil. It's like they're trying to find, okay, there must be
Yeah,
something deep down in his background. His mother never loved him and all kind of thing. Brother, some of the time we just
I
need to
know,
get
so
out the full.
me see that, that one the most disturbing thing. Just we have to happen. When me see even in America though. You know, more or less see all
Yeah,
them little
man.
you go through something, a man come and tell you about man mental and man this. Brother, the man them wicked, brother.
No, Rick,
And the
that's
whole
only for the
and
white
the
people,
whole
them, Rick.
and the whole thing about
It not apply
it
to the
seep
black
over
people.
in the black community as well, brother.
It still never matter to me, you know, Hannibal and what color, you know. You know,
All
me
right,
just have
Hannibal,
to.
when me they grew up, much documentary on Adams and them little thing there and watch the overseas thing them as well, Imhotep did I say. And it was coming off as if, okay, Jamaica have a poverty problem. So that's why the people them bad. If we give the youth them more money, they would have all right. Growing up as a youth into teenager, I thought that was the case. And still me actually start pay attention and say, yes, it contributes. But at the same point in time, brother, you have a whole heap of poor people. Imhotep said the other day, whole heap of people in the garrison are good people when they commit no crime, brother.
Facts.
Yeah,
Those people are also poor.
these are
Imhotep,
facts.
you grew up with what we can talk about people in my surrounding area where it's like a one big zip code. I mean, honestly speaking, it might take not come out that way. Then I assume I not come out that way. There, I assume.
Right.
So what not tell me say?
But remember, say, but no, but hold on. Remember, say, you see, not because you will have a few where get out tight or never resort to certain things, it means that yeah, it is applicable to
We
everyone.
not say no daddy.
The majority, unfortunately, because remember, children are products of their environment. You get me? I say, and we grow in a garage and we see crime and violence, it becomes normal. And that's why even when we go to school, because of the areas where we come from, we try to even project the bad man thing there. You understand me? I say? So it's more like a learned behavior as well. So yes, somehow we will escape it, but the majority are victims as well, and some are perpetrators. You get what I say?
I tell you one
And I
little thing.
understand that victims become perpetrators, Imhotep. Don't get me
Right,
wrong, I
right.
understand where you're coming from as well, But I refuse to believe that if 10 people witness violence, me not think 5 of them don't become violent. Honestly. Because the human
I go
psyche,
become violent.
yeah,
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
don't think that
yeah,
they
man.
will
Yeah, man.
become
Yes,
violent.
yes. It does happen in the garrison area, of course. It does
No, so
happen
you're
because
saying to
what?
me that over 50% of people who
Mhm.
witness violence
Right.
become violent.
Hold on. It depends on the type of violence. I'm talking about more like crime, brother. Crime, me I talk about, You
Yeah, but
understand
crime
me? I
in
say?
general, we attack thieving and everything, and that you compile crime by saying stealing and everything.
Right. Crime means that in the garrison, crime, shootout go on, people dead, place a war. So here we go on now. You as a little youth, and you see say some man from round there so screech you up and bust out one of the man them head where you bitter towards them man there. So you grow up don't
Facts.
like them man there, brother. So here we go and
That's
Facts.
say
not
so by
true.
the time you reach 14 and 15, you start get one little piece to go and lock off or go and wall. Go put
Real
this
talk.
one round this one, whatever.
But
And still the man where I give you that, and you and him start par, and you and right hand man, he start send
all
you out,
right.
and he start gate for lock
All right.
until you turn
Let me say
bad
something.
But
man
Let me
too.
say this.
And the
Let me say this
cycle
to
that
you.
brother.
I know a little youth, right? I know a little youth where in mother in the state, mother used to go to the food store, and she always a thief in the store when she go. Anyway, she bring her little son because she got thief. Let me not see the little youth. Me not see the little youth think it's okay, man, to thief, man. A prison him living up. Him just do things because I guess what I'm a general. Him don't know wrong from right. I mean, him just figure like so when him do wrong, it's okay. Next thing
Yeah.
I'll show you a little thing, right? Me look at Jamaica already. Me see me look a cousin where I look you down the street. I fight my little cousin and them are the same age. My auntie son. And my auntie would have said me as the bigger one to go fight the youth will fight our little son. No, because my auntie tell me, my friend, no one do the youth wicked things just to prove I'm wicked enough. We just want to do
Yeah.
because we get an approve. The same way how the mother them, the same way how the mother them down at Jamaica, when the youth them do things, the mother them shield them and them people them shield them. So all of a sudden now, my general, them start do more and more things just to prove the recognition to them peers. Oh, I mean the baddest thing around here.
But
So yes.
you know what say, in all fairness though, you know when I find out living in a garrison too, it depends on your family to, you know, where you live with, you know, or live around, you know. Because me I tell you, you know, in my time I forward, you know, we grew up in the grow someplace them, and me I tell me some family member who would not allow around 7 boy pick me away for bad. You understand? So the most we would have do to a man or anything in regards of crime, and maybe go around and maybe go pick off some East Indian man go for some people tree and them little thing.
Yeah.
No, but me get what Hannibal say, you know, because if there are certain things I'm missing my father do growing up, when me end up one do when me I grow up. Same way. You understand?
Facts.
And even though those were good influences, it works with bad influences as well.
Facts.
You understand? That is just the nature of life because we live what we learn. But at the same point in time, you have to understand everybody go through struggles. You understand? But as an adult, at some point in time, we must can be deprogrammed in some way, shape, or form and know say this thing is wrong.
Yeah.
Maybe work for some, maybe don't work for some.
Some youth not strong neither, yeah, brother, cause some youth as them grow up, that like when I say, me see man take out all things out of things and give man empty thing to go lock off and him feel like my body's thing, cause him all a brand the shit. So imagine when he get the clip in a film hand, I can start kill people, cause just say go. And everybody will used to trouble him when him as him reach a certain age and get exposed to certain things, appear chaos. You know what I mean?
Real man, listen. My uncle used to beat man, me a little youth. Man always a beat me. And the first time I go over to a big man house and the big man have a machine and big man me hold it. The first person coming in my mind, I'm Uncle Moanga.
Thank you very much.
The first person coming in my thought, I'm Uncle Moanga lick down. The first time, him. The first person coming in my mind, him Moanga kill.
Who feels it?
No,
live it? Know it.
But well, I know, but that not even that. Me feel say that born out of the spirit of power, you know. That born out of the fact say no, you feel you have power, you know, brother.
Facts.
You understand? And that's what the gun come with, you know. Cause me see all man with legal gun, you know, brother, do all sort of foolishness, you know, because it gives them a sense of power. You understand? So, and not even the mere fact say, boy, you want go hurt him necessarily, you know. You feel all powerful now. Because you will kill your uncle and end up, you see him and end up the ball and sorry, same way. But it's just a mere fact say, you feel helpless as a youth know when he might beat you. And when you get this thing, I know, you feel say you in the sense of power. So, you know, I just saw them thing there, brother.
I just feel like to say when a man kill a man and him get over that first feeling there, or how him feel about himself when he lick down somebody. And once him get over that and pass it, the rest of the time it's just come like the norm to him. Him not care after that. You know what I mean?
I can't tell you one thing, Papa. Me no like gun.
Yeah.
A kill gun kill. A kill gun kill. And that are the only thing to do is kill. Me no like gun, rude boy.
Yeah, I don't like guns either. I don't like guns either.
Me good. Me no have no gun.
Yeah.
I no want none. I mean, without me good, me general. Me no enemy when me need a gun for me general. Me alright.
Yeah.
Me is a self-defense guy. Me stab you up.
Yeah.
And the reason, listen, the reason why me stab you up, you push it on me.
Yeah.
Therefore, you have to come close to me for me hurt you. But for your gun, me general, it's too easy for your man to put a trigger on a gun, man. No gun, me no respect no man who have a gun.
I don't like
good. Me just say, I just say easy. If you shoot a man and stab a man, you know, brother.
I really just hope that the laws of the land can change in a due time, like real fast. So some youth can start think different and just know say all this killing of people every day. Like me I show Rick earlier on doing the park last night, and a man go up on robbing spree, kill a 6-year-old, senseless killing again.
Yeah, shoot a 6-year-old.
6-year-old.
But no, but you see, contrary to what Hannibal just say, Miss Julia, me understand still not like gun. Enough people not like gun. But you need a gun, you know.
That is true. Because, that is true.
Watch, look on the family up in a St. Catherine now, although they claim say her brother was whatever. But you kick off the door, kill the man, kill him wife, cut him look baby throat. You need something to protect your life. You understand? Because these people, so many times, you're not enough to do nobody, no, you can just be related to somebody in Jamaica.
Exactly.
And that is one of the biggest problems. You understand? And police now go reach in time. You understand? You look at my shit can't do nothing. Be time if 3, 4, 5 man come for you. Some man, remember say Jamaica have a stylish part, them a bunny out of the house. You have to run out with nothing to protect yourself. So these things some of the time, you know, me get where they say, but all to a real man did I say. Because me have a cousin where dead now. Used to be bad man, all sort of foolishness. One time I asked him, say, yo, what it is like to kill somebody? Man say nothing.
All right.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You know
Look
what?
at the man different.
You know, and next thing what me I pray to in the sense, it's like how if America wants somebody, right, from Jamaica, them now have no problem to fly down there with US Marshal and go take them out. Once they want them, the government in league and agree. So why is it the government have so much people on wanted list in America, yeah, where we affiliated are from Jamaica who are help to boost the gun trade and crime and everything, and them can get something to come here, come take them out of the country and bring them back a yard.
For the murder, listen, real man, for the murder, man, them can't get them, man. For them wanted to murder.
So basically, them no want to do it then. They don't want to do it.
No, listen up. No, me say for the murder, them.
Most time they don't want to murder.
For them wanted to murder, if Interpol reach them anywhere them there. Take them
No
back
man,
anywhere.
they can get them for others in there. Remember, say Interpol is a European thing, you know. But remember,
No, man,
say
it's not a European, it's international. It's international for the European scene. Anywhere them there. Interpol are
yeah, but remember, you know, we sign an agreement with America, you know, brother. Separately, you know. Where it goes both ways, you know. But the only thing when me I see is America come here for criminal. We now
Thank you very much.
But me I say it probably depends on the extent of the crime still. You know,
you
because most of these men where we not talk about. Man know say them a do things and know say, yo, this man a criminal or a fun criminal activity. But officially them not have a charge to them where a man can just going
but it better we say that written down if we say just for murder alone.
No, okay, well, hear this now.
Because that you know, one of the man them where you can say, yo, this man in America or England or wherever where wanted for murder and nobody knows.
There was a police where shoot a little girl. I think we shoot a little girl in our market. You know them send for him, and them send for him. There was a next killing when we know them send for. What them send for? It's like when them used to do the US Marshal thing, them feature them on it. Where so we know of a few cases where them send for them.
But when I say to now again, so the man them what them have on interest list at Jamaica who are so called a fun Jamaica with all these guns from. Oh, them not have no laugh for them. Them not no laugh. You can't come extradite them.
But I heard about it. Yeah, because you can't prove it, man.
No,
but
the news.
But a man can't say Rick or real man or Miss Julia or whatever a fun criminal activity. You have to prove it.
But you know, hear me I say these people are known, yet them known to the government. And the government I put out a list, Henrik.
What list though?
Them known, then call them name. Me hear them call them name and say them people are such and such and such. But my argument is when them get them shipment there, are going to Jamaica, right? Why them not keep them out shut and follow which part the people them go with the barrel?
So hear this now. Let me say this now, real man. If like you have to understand say the man them where coming out the country illegal. Kind of hard you take up for your fine them man there, you know. Versus a man will come in and know say him stamp and them have to give an address to where him go stay. So it's kind of one situation where most of the time them not really know where the man and then just hear say the state is a big place. You can't know where a man live. You understand? You don't know information from a man. So that's a part of the thing. But from them one, them general, them we get them eventually.
I just think we drag foot pan when it comes to crime in Jamaica. We drag foot pan it and that's it.
Well, but real man, remember a couple of months ago, it was about 3 months ago. Remember, I said Bro God did go meet with the US authorities with a list of names. Remember?
Yeah.
It came on the news. I mean, once.
Okay, right.
Yeah, man. He went up there and he met with them, right?
Yeah.
And he said that him have a list of people who are suspected.
Yeah, remember that time there.
Yeah, so they are known to the government as suspects.
Okay.
Right.
That's
No,
the
but
difference.
as our
You get
real
me,
man
man?
was saying, still not Imhotep, them drag them foot enough because for a country where so much illegal gun come in, and the last time we check, I don't know if they have it now, the last time we check, we didn't even have a law against importing illegal guns like that
Yes, yes,
with a
yes.
hefty fine.
There is the Firearms Act. That does make it illegal to import it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
but
and
what are the fines?
just
Because
like
we not charge nobody under that.
just like yeah, people who are left from America, right? Go through regular screening and then reach a Jamaica and then firearms still not in suitcase, right?
Yeah.
That
And they
Yeah.
charge
accident
them.
still in my general.
Eh?
Come
Well,
no prison.
thing there. Don't forget to what I say, no. Big up yourself in super chat, Imhotep. Imhotep say animal rights about the international police, Interpol.
Hannibal, my general.
Yeah, Hannibal. Sorry. Yeah, man. But anyways, big up. Hold on, let me read that comment from Lalibela. Big up yourself, my general. He's saying that in many respects, even when inner city youths who have experienced violence / criminal do not
Display violence. They are still impacted. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself.
Big up yourself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
man. So, man, I say even though they're not partaking in criminality, they are still impacted. Yeah, facts. But anyways, I would attack. Hannibal did attack. What you Hannibal make me react to?
No, me not know. Me don't say what me I say already.
No, I think I know who did I say something, but me cut
So hold on there now. We need we all agree so we need a reform in the law though, right?
What you mean by that, real man?
Like some law need to change.
What you mean?
Up to date.
Yeah. When me that say still. When me did that say still. Me I say if in respect to like yours, yeah, say, oh, you know, say Jamaica really in X amount of man when name a call upon certain things. Me I say still, whenever we see America forward for people at Jamaica, always people want it for stuff. Like, want it, this man it kill one man 20 years ago and him run come at Jamaica and him no stop search them find him. Alright. Me never really see them go take up one suspect down there and say, yo.
No.
Right. Always somebody. So I see him thing.
Right, Rick.
All right.
So
what me mean for say when me I say that, Imhotep, we have some laws on the book, right, at Jamaica, what me think need to update it. You know, me I say like, all right, see all what I go on. So remember in a Siaga time, when Siaga that yard and I run things, certain things wouldn't fly, because if you're police and you're corrupt, in a Siaga government, you feel the hands of the law. You understand what I mean? And not say him because me not defend no political, nothing. But me feel like him was more quicker
when was
to
that
respond.
Though? No, but hold on. But when was that where you say under Siago? Police,
Like,
the
when
police
was that?
was different.
Now he is man. Siaga grab on police.
No,
Name one case.
Well, I know.
God is interesting,
Yeah, but real man, remember said the 80s, remember said the 80s is the bloodiest. Remember said the 80s was one of the most bloodiest period in the history of Jamaica, brother. Remember good, the 80s. So when you ever say Siaga used to control crime in our way, no, he was never that way. Never.
All right. You remember one police, me never forget this as a youth, one police is getting some serious corruption and he hang him.
Him do what?
He hang the police. Do the homework.
No. No, not hang him, real man.
Now when they do with him?
No police not hang for no corruption, brother.
Okay.
No. Nobody not get hang for corruption them time, then also.
Now why you look back, go what me I tell you when I done?
No, but me I tell you, one of them, man, the last hanging that took place in Jamaica, right, is over I think it was the last hanging that took place, I think it was over 80-90 years ago, brother. Not recent.
80-90 years?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. As a matter of fact, it was actually under Siaga that there were two prisoners, right, in Jamaica, and them actually appealed to the British appeals court and whatever, and I saw them end up ban capital punishment because they were in prison for a long time and them did upon death row. And that's why them end up ban it. But no man never used to hang recently like that.
But there was a guy, Nathan Foster, who was hanged in 1988 though.
In when?
1988 when I was 5
1988,
years
brother.
old.
Yeah,
When
yeah,
I was
yeah,
5
yeah,
years
yeah.
old. Nathan Foster.
Okay, all right, fine. But I say like the corruption part. Nathan Foster,
Oh.
he was hung in Jamaica.
Yeah, he was hanged in Jamaica
Okay.
in
Because
1988 when I was 5.
I remember there were two men who were on I think that was 1979, and that was when
88, Nathan Foster.
them actually said that the capital punishment is them kind of ban that, you know.
Yeah, but he was 88 because I was 5 years old.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Nathan
let me
Foster.
ask you something, just a little side topic to the whole thing. They come see on news. So all right, check out the headline here. State offer 6 million to man locked up for 50 years without trial.
Say it
What that
again.
happen?
Say it again.
Not Jamaica.
Say it again, my dear. What is it?
So they are saying that the state of Jamaica offer $6 million to a man who will lock up for 50 years without a trial.
Right.
If that man they take it, him a cokehead. If him take that,
So
$6
how
million.
much you would have take, Big Papa? How much you would have take?
Eh?
How much you would have take?
No, it can't be. Give me a money, so brother.
Right.
Listen up. You must be a madman for lock up that long.
No, Hannibal. Hold on. No, Hannibal. Remember, couple of years ago, there was a brother who was in prison for 27 years without charge. Remember, the justice system can
Nobody's
last you,
going
Yeah,
Hannibal.
but remember say him never too right, him take.
Never
Remember
too
say
right. That's my point.
Yeah,
That's my
but the
point.
justice system can last you still, Hannibal.
No, but if him
And the capital of the man of all prostate cancer, you know.
Sorry.
even if he went in good, that
You know
would
have a
have
mouth,
mad.
Imhotep. You know have a mouth to talk. Everybody will come there and a ball too. You know, everybody will come there. Yo,
No,
let me lock me up and
Yeah, but who is coming there? Who is coming there?
all of the police and the
yeah.
inspector.
Who is coming there? Nobody not coming there, Hannibal. Nobody not coming there.
Listen up, the inspector and the police
So
them will walk
forward.
past with them come out at daytime.
Yeah.
To go beat me a ball
What?
too.
You think them busy now? Do you think them care about
They
you,
no
brother?
business.
In a
Them
real
go
life, Hannibal,
believe
come
say.
on, man.
Hear me.
You must, Hannibal, you must find way to send message on road.
Message, facts. Listen
Yeah.
up.
Yo.
Send
Just like
message
how
on road.
invest.
Yet?
Yep.
You
Yeah, me
50
know.
yet?
Just like how invest to the youth to get locked up, and you tell him, say John, no, him there and tune on no money. You have to, you will see somebody, my general. Believe me.
Well,
We have
in a
compassion, rude
prison.
boy.
All
Me
right.
feel like part of him locking up, him have to get blame for it too. Cause me don't understand.
No, Rick. The man deserves zero blame. Me not say him couldn't do something for himself, but he deserves zero blame. And in terms of the money, Rick, there is.
Brother, me feel like
you
you
can't
get too
pay.
long and you get too comfortable, bro. Because you can't, brother. Brother, you have to say something, brother.
No, but
As
maybe prison take a toll
everybody
upon him and him resign him life, saying nah, come on.
Probably I must stop because I watch you know. If I'm here, as well, Hannibal say, everybody will miss me have a ball to, brother. That this are gonna be something where no one around the prison, brother.
What you were saying, Rick?
50 years the man do, brethren.
50?
Brother,
Yeah, man. 6 million can't help him, man.
No, man.
Brother, you couldn't pay me $100 million if you go to jail for 1 year, brother.
50.
Here I go on, you know. They think that don't get none, you know. So, you see, they think that don't get none, cause
no, but it no matter, brother.
They might offer you 6 million, Papa. Listen, hear me now. Me don't say, what you gonna refuse it? You ain't getting none. So what you gonna do?
6 million what? 6 million why man get? Jamaican. That's worse.
Miss Julia, what with national currency?
That worse. No, all of it bad. But the only way I can see that as being anything but him actually do is maybe he was a madman living on the street. And him figure say him get shelter and him get food 3 times a day, him get a bath. So him say, you know what, I'm mad out in the street. But to me,
Gleaner wicked people, you know, Julia, Miss Julia, Gleaner put nice premium part, you know, so we get the full details how I go.
You see that?
But here we go. Pick up real man, you know. Pick up real man, please. Watch out. You see it. Give thanks to general.
But I have two questions, right? For me, was he convicted in court?
No. You know, the man say he
So
never charge him or nothing.
Exactly. So we need to find the police that make that arrest.
Big man,
Police are
listen
good
to
at
me.
that,
The
brother. 50
police
years
are
are good
dead
at
long
that.
50
time now.
years. I got
We,
Dory.
me think
Dory,
it's a
listen.
15. Me
Hear me.
think a 15.
50
Dory,
Dory.
Dory.
50.
Listen what me I said. The man get locked up for 50 years, half a century.
Right.
50. Not 15, brother.
And I
50
jail
years.
him there. So listen
Everybody
up.
will have something with that case dead already, brother.
Jail him there. Listen,
That
I
the
jail
judge
him there.
said dead. That the
I
judge said
jail.
dead too.
Yeah, the judge dead.
Listen,
Judge
I
dead,
jail him
police
there.
dead, the rest of people
Everybody
them
dead.
man them dead.
Everybody dead except
Most of
him.
the family dead,
Eh,
and whatever. So
Right.
Family,
it's
I
serious,
jail him
bro.
there. I jail him there. Them have to count of the prisoner them in a jail. There's a trace, because how you lock up a man and you have no account of this man in the jail. Them have to
No,
have a check
it's
and
not a
balance.
matter of no account, Hannibal. Nobody never said there was no account because he
No, but
spent
him they are
every day.
jail. So listen
So
up,
Yeah,
big
what,
man.
yeah, and he spent
and
every day and something like
animal.
that. So that's not the argument.
Brother, jail is easier to get contact to the outside world than prison, brother. Some don't
Facts.
understand.
Exactly. So listen up. My point is,
Because we
big man,
can
him they are
understand
jail.
prison, you know. You
Him,
see, but
him,
jail, brother, jail is easy to get contact to the outside world.
mm.
As I start talking, everybody in a station or wherever it
facts.
attached to here, brother. So, oh, you sit down around there, 50 years and so comfortable.
That's the point, Rick. He's
Him drop
comfortable, so
asleep.
him
Him
wanted
drop
to be
asleep.
there. To me,
Yeah,
it
look
seems like
like
he
you drop
wanted to be
asleep.
there. Him wanted
From
to
the
be
time
there,
say,
Rick.
say, yo, blood clear, and what's having to go to.
Exactly. Him wanted to be there. He wanted to be there. 'Cause that's the only way somebody can do. And then motherfucking probably want to fly underneath the radar for stay there so too. Who knows?
Mm.
You lock
I
me
look
up.
like,
All right, fun and
You
joke
lock me up.
aside. Me
You
don't want
lock
to
me
do
up. I'm not.
discount. No. Me don't want to discount the intelligence of you guys. You have some people who are very timid. Like me, they in one place when I time. Me used to work at the bank. I'm coming. Me see this woman sit down all long. Me realize that me go come see her go come. And me see her and me say, "Ma'am, what's happening?" Them say we must just sit down here. The woman sit down there for hours. Just sit down now, do nothing.
That's
So I
different.
same thing
Dory.
we happen to
Dory.
man a
That's a
jail.
50
No,
years, Dory. Dory, that's a 50 years, Dory.
no,
I
Dory.
fact,
That's
not
not the
answer,
same.
don't worry.
Dory. No, but you know what? You know why it's not the same? Because as you just said, comfort. And when you're in jail, them tell you when to eat, when to bed, when to you don't have no freedom, you don't have no comforts of what's going on. So that you're a human being. You understand what I'm saying? So 50, come on, Dory, 50 years.
Because I know say, yeah, man, when
Boy,
It's
they are
50
jail for
years.
long,
me have to tell us.
Yeah.
Me feel like all a man in a jail for all 3 years, that well long, brother, because
Of
jail is
course.
either you be there road or you the go prison.
Think
So
about
I
it.
understand
Think
how a
about
man
it.
be in a jail
Your
50
birthday
years, brother.
pass. Think about it. Christmas come. Think about it. People outside are dead or get sick. Your
I
grandmother
don't
get
want to
sick.
know which jail that to
Brother.
Miss Julia. I don't want to know if
Yeah.
they not check and realize oh, this not add up. At
Right. The
no
man
point
wanted to
in
be
time.
there. He didn't want the man.
No, but where was his family? Was he reported missing if they couldn't find him? He never had no family.
I don't know. I don't know. It seemed like he was a madman. Maybe escape Bellevue or something. I don't
But
know.
but just to segue though a little bit
Yeah.
there. Yeah, man. What do you think about the Buju Banton speech there?
Yeah.
They put you on that.
Yeah, the
They
Buju
put you
Banton
on
is
that
meeting.
speech.
Yeah, me see a
He
drop a
feel
flag
like
on
it.
Well,
Instagram.
Gargamel but my stance has still been this year, because as me say, where Gargamel a reason about him have a valid and a solid point, but me don't
Yeah.
think that that where my reason about are the problem and issue with the people. You see,
Right.
and he make an explanation where would accept still, because him that clearly say probably a man I think a particular way a couple of years ago, and
Right.
him just say that we have thinking of a change, because ones and ones the youth them have to know say them have to take control of how them think and how them view the thing and right. So I kind of understand why I say still, but the main problem with the people me that with Gargamel is just that it's a man where we just but no the politics. So when
Yeah.
them forward and seem say PNP, everybody I wonder, but me understand him speech, man, to the
But
fullest.
understand what I'm saying, Rick.
To the speech,
But
but they know
understand me.
what it is still.
But the reason, let me tell you why I accept the speech. Let me tell you why. Because when he said, no man not going to put me in a box, right? Even though a lot of people might argue and say, well, you put yourself in a box because you chose PNP. But guess what? He also said, I want to rule my destiny. If that is what he want to do with Film Destiny and that's what him choose to do, then maybe that's how him see himself as ruling his destiny. So him do what is freedom, right? That's what him that's what him wanted to do. That's what him do. So you understand what I'm saying to you, Rick?
But,
Yeah.
but,
Yeah, man. So him do him thing. He wanted to do it. No man put him in a box. Even if people say him put himself in a box, at least he put himself there. So in that order, he did rule his own destiny, and that's what I'm saying. So make him go on.
Yeah, and then to me, me never really have Gargamel as no great socialist, you know. I had him as a great musician. Me never really
Mm.
have him as no great socialist or no political figure. So at the end of the day, the man is a man, and I saw him choose to live his life just like how anyone else
Yeah,
have, decision. So
and
it is what it
and
is.
a part of choosing and a part of choosing your own destiny too is the right to change your mind too, Dory. Because I never really had him as a
That
big
is
political
facts.
socialist either, right? But as we evolve as human beings, we can change our course and we can change our minds. And it's his mind to change, and it's his acts to do. So let the man live him life, man.
Yeah. And if I did a follow him and you feel like stop, then stop.
Then stop.
Me
That's
stand
your
with you. Me
destiny.
stand
You
with you,
choose
Miss
your
Julia. I
exactly.
stand with you. You
Yeah,
understand? As like a theme thing. It's
yeah,
like him just a citizen like anybody else.
Me
yeah,
feel say, me feel say, are the right thing Buju say.
yeah.
Because me feel say when Winford tried to carry him down the road there about the Rasta road, it was the right response. About
Yes.
Haile
Mm.
Selassie say. Haile Selassie was a politician,
Right.
right? That even went to the League of Nations and stuff like that. You
Right.
Facts.
understand him, right? And me just want a moment of also galvanize and motivate other Rastas as well to say, yo, sitting idly
yeah.
on the fence, now go help on the cause. That
Exactly.
is
Facts.
Yeah, yeah,
life.
yeah.
Full
Because
life.
I like the rest I push the narrative destiny, but me think me like it, as me say, me like this speech because make
Right.
it. When it comes down to Haile Selassie, where at the root of the whole Rastafari thing, it was part of a system as well.
Yeah, a
Right.
political
Over
system. And he
Ethiopia,
was a politician as
No, but
well.
exactly. So,
funny
yeah,
enough, that Rastafari thing say Babylon no deal with politics was the stupidest thing ever.
The
How far
stupidest,
you
yeah.
supposed to live in the confines of a country and want to have no effect on the political outcome of that very country which go affect your very
Right.
own life.
Right.
Politics
Listen,
involve youth.
I think the music is what kind of superimposed that narrative. You get what me I say? Yeah
but
man, cause you know the
me
Rastafari.
like,
Alright, Imhotep.
I
Imhotep.
like,
Yeah, me
I
like.
know, thing what me like. All right, well, let me read Jamon.
Yeah.
How fast? Right.
Mm.
Let me read Jamon. Super chat. Jamon said, remember Shawshank Redemption movie after 50 years, you want to stay in jail. So, somebody.
Greatest
Yeah,
greatest
yeah.
movie ever
Well,
created in history.
one
Yeah. Oh, it look like a. Oh, I don't
is
know
it
what
just
to
Knock
like
do.
off.
Imhotep?
Yeah, Hannibal.
Is it just like
Look
what
like
you say a while ago? Say
Miss Julia.
the
What are the
music.
Hannibal? Miss Julia look like a thing I echo back my sister. So I don't know if I
Really?
just. Yeah, I
All right,
don't
I'm
know
gonna
if
hang
I
up
just
on
want
call
to
back.
hang up on call back.
All
Yeah.
right.
Mm.
All right.
Yeah.
You see,
Yeah.
is it just like what you say a while ago? Imhotep say, the music influence the rest of them to stand aside and politics.
Right.
Why are people making an issue saying that the music not influence you them to commit crime?
No, that's two different things though. You get me I say?
It's an
Because what's it
influence in
though?
general. It's an influence
No,
in me
hold
good, it's
on,
an
no,
influence in body
no,
same
hold
way.
on, no, hold on, no, man, hold on, no. You see when you have the Rasta man, them a bun politics and a bun this and a bun that, right? You have people will say, yeah, man, we Rasta not deal with Babylon system and stuff like that. So I'm always alright, we about the system. When they use them a sing about the crime and violence, the man now say, alright, him sing some if you lick out to it up, me I go do it too. It's two
You think
different
so?
things. No,
Rude
it's
boy,
two.
all of you
Hold on,
them we are chop. All of you them we are chop. You want them we are chop the general. Then you hear the man about tell us, oh, this are rare. If you say not influence you, them
all right,
to
watch
go
this, you
commit
know,
crime.
watch
No,
this,
but
you
you
know.
them already
No,
done make up their mind to do what they do already, brother.
yeah, I remember this in Hannibal. Me not have no problem with the argument that says the music influence crime because watch this, you know. When back to the black man case, right? When they were doing their deliberations and black man talk about how he grew up and he said the first time meeting father, he must be dead after whatever, whatever.
The next day.
Right. Justice Sykes was saying, say what? Show me the data to justify why this man turned to this. So him a talk about the experience there. Him can't use it to say that turned me in a who me is today. So me I
Yeah,
say
yeah,
watch
yeah.
this. Me nah dispute the notion that the
Yeah.
music influence crime and violence. But show with the data, me never see a criminal yet come on the news and say, boy, the music make him resort to crime.
Yeah,
So
No, but regardless of the influence,
yes, if I
the crime
West Side can say, say, me I hear where you say still,
right,
but
right,
regardless of that, you still have to go sit down by your own crime
right,
what you do.
right.
That
no,
Yeah.
but
argument
here's
is
my
coming up because we cannot have everybody come in at the court and come and tell we about, music that we do this, or, my friend they
Yeah.
make me do it, or, no, brother, you do it.
You do
no,
it.
but not
They
that
have
alone.
it
Not that
own up
alone.
their
We
responsibility.
cannot justify these things because what if I was raped as a child and then I grew up and I rape a child? Would you guys forgive me and let my sentence?
No,
Because
Hell
I
no.
Hell
no.
committed.
No,
no.
Papa.
Hell no.
Listen,
So why are we
no
pick and
forgiveness.
choosing the type of crime we relate that to? And that is my problem. You understand? A lot
No,
of people like to say, "Oh, okay, black man never meet him father." Just using it as an example. Say he
Mhm.
never meet him father, a man never in his life, and this is what he turned out to be. Have sympathy for him. But when I rape, all of a sudden we don't want to have no sympathy. Why?
And that's why the judge dismissed that. But when it come on to the music, though, as me I say, right, throughout the history of reggae music and the Rastafari movement, there was always a stance against politics. And as me say, when we talk about the music did influence the Rastaman and say them about politics. But on the next side of the fence now are the kind, we say boy, because the man them are sing about this and that, it a impact their criminal behavior. There is no study, no data to really substantiate that notion.
Right.
But
I
also
just write
Hannibal,
this up with them. Me
Lalabella,
not say it not happen. Me not say it's
Right.
impossible. We are say is that show us the data to back
All
But
up
I'm
that
saying is
but
that
influence. I'm saying the
but that is what
influence.
I was about to say. Exactly. You guys can
Influence.
hear me?
yeah, Miss
Yeah, we all
Julia.
hear.
Yeah, yeah. What Annibal said, right? You guys have to remember difference between the weight of influence and the weight of causation. Two different weights, right? Now, influence, like what Imhotep said, yes, of course, the anti-political and anti-system and Babylon system in the music. That's something that influenced the culture, and the culture then influenced the music, and that's a cycle. But you can't tell me, say, dancehall cause is a causation.
When I hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
loud
man,
you
I
can't
hear
tell me
Miss
say
Julia
Okay.
you
Sugar.
can't tell me say dancehall is the causation. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a difference between
Listen,
the weight.
no, Miss Julia, I am not saying it's a
no,
causation.
the thing.
I am not saying it's a causation. I'm saying
Right.
the same way that influence them good, it influence them by the same way. It's just the amount of people where it
Which is
influence.
No,
understandable.
but
Me not
Which
say
is
that influence all of
understandable,
them.
which is
No.
understandable. But what I'm saying to you is put a proper weight on that influence. That's what I'm saying. That
Well, we
that's
don't
where the
really need
that
to
problem is
put
gonna
influence
come
weight.
in, Miss Julia.
does not absolve you as the perpetrator from responsibility. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Right, right. Facts. I
Quantifying the
agree with you. Yes.
influence is gonna be the problem, Miss Julia. Quantifying the influence is always gonna be the problem
True.
because
Right.
how are we
Because,
going to go
because
about quantifying it?
True.
in my view, a man where I'm at 90% of the time or 99% of the time, a gunman did already have him gun before him hear an artist say, me go buy a couple strap for a ray. Or
Very
him did
Exactly.
true.
already have a
Rick,
to buy a gun.
that is
No,
very
but
true.
So,
But
when
sometimes,
push
so you
back
go
that
get
for
a fire in your man. You know why you come tell me say, because they didn't listen, ray. No, brother,
no,
are
no.
you
Listen, hear this now. The influence type of crime with them commit because sometimes what the music say, a man want to do that for them killer they like hear the news, you know. If he say them a do it, them like hear the news and them bragging some one another. One walk killer just like the man say, oh, how much body may have. So the same way them a go
no, but
about it.
I get what you're saying, Hannibal, but back to what Rick was saying, say the man them have them gun before. It is a known fact that most of us who drive and listen to dancehall music drive faster when listening to dancehall music than when listening souls. Me wrong or am I right?
I do a recessor on the Hannibal.
No, but remember, say there's a thing called an adrenaline rush, right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and just like our man, we listen to little reggae and him start cruise mode and him hear the dance hall and the hardcore. Yeah, that just get him riled up and the adrenaline
Facts.
start flowing them. So
Ready
this
if you
thing
go
is
mash a
just,
crime.
I remember the beat as well, too, where people don't understand about music,
No,
too,
man.
The type of beat,
Facts.
No, man.
also
You have some
influence your mood.
facts.
You get what me I
Because
say,
I have
brother?
some beat that push on some frequency, man.
And
We
when
make
you
you
say it,
feel
man,
when
foot
That
all
is
of
back,
this,
true.
you
foot
feel out,
back,
you
foot
feel
back.
like you feel well dark,
Yeah,
man.
man, right,
Yeah,
right,
that is
right,
true.
right,
That
right.
is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, they have seen
No, but
different songs, man. When I listen to them, man, you
No,
they
it's
find a
true.
different
But it's facts.
vibe
That's facts
normal,
So
man.
so
because
so hold on. Huh?
yeah.
So you guys agreed on me. I said then.
What?
no, we not agree. Say no play no
Then but you not
influence
say the
at all,
same
you
thing.
know.
No.
So all we are
No, but
saying,
all we are saying is that you cannot
No, but
quantify what the fellow
the
is saying.
argument is not if it
right?
play a role in which because but we are saying you
It's how big
cannot
of
carry
a
that to
role.
put oh me did listen to this man
Right.
already and we got kill 5 people.
No.
It
No.
And
does
then
Me,
not
not
me
only
tell you
agree.
that,
that.
let me
What
explain
on brother,
Oliver.
but we are saying brother.
But
And that we are saying no.
Oliver,
Say we
listen,
not say it not
Oliver.
influence nobody, brother. We just say what are them studio. We're
Okay.
not
Yeah,
saying it's not influencing anybody. We just say
Right.
regardless of that, you have to go take up your own responsibility. If you go shoot a man,
exactly.
the judge now want to
Exactly.
hear you tell me about
No.
how many
Facts.
police
Facts. Facts.
this one
Right,
Exactly.
and
right,
that one
right.
away.
Facts.
So
Facts.
Exactly
you
what I'm
supposed
trying to say.
to
Yeah,
poison yourself and know say yo, control yourself when you are listening. You know,
exactly.
probably like the food, you like the vibe, you like rare. But more say if you go drive fast and listening certain music and go lick down people, you're going to go to jail, brother.
Yeah,
So control
and
yourself.
Exactly.
just remember also that when them did a push the narrative, say the music. You see, when them a talk about the music, we know the craft, you know. A dancehall music, them a talk.
Mm,
Yeah.
True.
Dancehall music, and them say dancehall music
mm.
influences crime and violence. We are say, all right, if you not say that, fine. Show with the data. They did
Yeah,
Yeah.
no study. They presented no data for substantiate their position. No,
right.
them use even the music for actually enact laws now.
Yeah.
Just like when them lock up the artist the
Lock
other
up the
day,
little youth.
right?
Yeah,
It's the same thesis them using,
yeah.
No, but
without presenting no data, right?
Without
evidence.
no
And in
data.
my view,
And then implementing the law.
Exactly.
and in my view,
Exactly.
it looks
No,
so hypocritical and stupid because when I really check the level, the whole argument surrounding it, is officers enough got catch them already. The judge said, listen me, we are going to observe the YouTube, observe Spotify, observe all of these platforms of music are released, and observe the radio station. And any man we hear, I put forward certain lyrics, we are going to go for them. The judge just tell the man himself, go pick up who no want to pick up, brother. So
Right.
let's say
no,
certain man like police
further,
and them,
Yeah.
but
they
further,
can't see
further,
anything.
further to that.
Mm.
Further to that and the point that we were saying, sorry to cut you off, but further to the point
Yeah,
that we
what
were
you
saying
man?
about
Made
violent
up,
music,
yeah.
let us take it away from dancehall music. There has been no studies worldwide to concretely prove that violent music is the causation of crime and violence.
But not
Because
only
We
that.
not say
it
it's a
is not only
causation still, you
dancehall
know. We're
music.
not saying it's a
It is
Yeah.
not
causation,
only
but
dancehall music that is violent. And not only that, let's use a quick real life example. There is a book that was written about how to be a hitman. And a man bought that book, read the book, kill his wife, do
Mm-hmm.
everything, and then now go to court and I try to tell the judge say the
Right.
book. Make him do it.
Exactly.
You
Judge
don't
said
know
no,
how you
no,
know,
That's
no,
brother.
no.
that's what I
Right.
was about to say. Hold on the door. You see that point where you just said, listen, guys, right? Two things. First thing is, let me tell you something. Me love boys to men. Love them, love them, love them. But I cannot listen to them. Because when I listen to them, me start for ball. Especially mama and all them sons. So guess what? As an adult, me press my own buttons. I mean, say, listen, me love boys to men, love them voice, but me can't listen to them. I'm not going to put myself into that realm. Another point is there's a girl that I know who is an MMA fighter. Before she go and fight, she pump up herself with all kind of with not LL Kuja, what the other one name, the one what kind of look like him, whatever, the Compton one them, right? Pump up herself with rap music, pump up herself with all that stuff, just to get her in the mood to emote that anger. You understand? So
Yeah.
a man must have to be responsible for themselves. You understand what I'm saying? Right, exactly. Nothing can make it do it. You listen to. And it's the same argument why a couple weeks ago I told you when they were planning the party and I was helping them plan the party and I'm talk about rap and I'm talk about Drake. I'm gonna say, oh no, playing a dancer. And I said, oh, but Julia, we don't want to incite violence. No stop. No, it's sad when the foreigners do it, but it's worse when we own our people.
Fuck.
Listen,
But
do that to
more
your own
people die
and
in
Because,
listen
rap
to
than
them.
them.
because
so so
first thing
hold
first,
on.
hold on, you have music where it deemed inappropriate for certain sessions,
Right.
So about if I'm gonna go come broad brush the whole dance hall and I make it look like say yo from your go dance hall music impact
Yeah, inside violence. Yeah.
incite a certain type of energy towards it. That's wrong, brother.
Yeah, that's
Because
the problem,
Miss
Rick.
Julia.
That's the
So Miss
problem.
Julia.
Yeah.
Miss Julia. So
Yes,
Miss
yes,
Julia.
Hannibal. Yeah.
When the song I play and I say pine for your matey, and the girl is start pine for them one another, what that say? What that do?
I don't know. I don't point on anybody.
No, you know,
'Cause I don't
No,
know.
but
inside no violence at the ball.
a pine for them matey
I
and
don't
fight
know.
start. A pine for them
No,
matey.
that's a different. That's
That's
a
a
different
different thing.
example, though, Hannibal.
We're talking about influence, my brethren.
No, but
We're
it's just
talking about
like
influence.
Bogle.
Listen up.
It's just like man. It's just like Bogle. It's just like butterfly. Then it's just like Brocky Down. Then if other reason they are go, brother.
No,
Hey,
Other
but
when
that's
butterfly.
one of the things, you
Vegas,
know. We
when
can't
when
we
when
can't
Vegas,
speak of
when Vegas have a song when say, "What if you see her in the year if you never get a slam it for your neck here?" Every woman and a go, brother.
Facts. Them
Mm.
So we
time there.
no,
understand
no,
that.
but
You
all right.
see.
But that's what I'm saying to Rick. Telling somebody to put them hand in the ear and then do it versus telling somebody to go shoot some baby in a church. That is a
Right.
Two
far
different arguments,
distance, you
brother.
know, brother.
Right.
All
That's a
right,
far
Hannibal. You know
distance, you
what?
know.
Your long time wife, right? You go now and go tell her, say, baby, you know, some cheat for you because Jody said did that play. Let me make we see if you come for the next live. So,
Exactly. You
right,
tell her, yeah,
right.
but keep by your wife and tell her, say, dance and
Exactly.
music. Say, tell her,
Jody
say,
said that
listen,
play.
Beanie Man, when we say, man, you have enough girl in a bundle and see how
Exactly.
it is.
No,
And
See,
see
no,
if
Rick.
you
What I
are.
mean?
Rick.
let me see if you
So,
reach back.
so
Rick.
Miss
Yeah.
A
Julia,
better
you only
one.
take that example. You only take
What
that
a
excuse, Miss
better one,
Julia.
the Dory. Dory, a better one.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah.
poison him and say a
Yeah.
Dexter that Phyllis all over him.
Yeah. Don't tell
But listen up,
the
the
judge that.
general. Hey, hold
Yes.
on. But listen up. Next
Yeah.
time different. Next time people they tell the girl every poison man them in the
It
general.
no matter,
If
brother.
definitely.
Well, Hannibal, Dexter Daps can tell them anything you want to tell them. Any woman them pick up poison them, man. I see if a Dexter Daps are getting a trouble.
No, but
Exactly.
wait.
Since you
No, I have a question for the panel now. So tell
Yeah.
me now, if I sing a song and say, yo, go up on the boy eggs and murder five of them from them this. And then Dexter Daps come out and say, poison him. And the judge lock up me. You know, he said Dexter Daps to get locked up too.
then violence and criminality in inside too. You
Mm.
never a poison an individual is not a lawful thing. So
Mm.
and that's what I'm
And
not
neither
saying.
and neither is
Brother.
chopping. Neither is chopping. So
Eh,
all the choppers them, the chopping song them,
uh,
them are gonna get
uh,
locked up too.
and to a certain extent,
No, well, I'm not
you
saying.
can't
Listen
say
up.
poison reverse because if a man poison somebody, you're sure they're dead, brother.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah.
But as me say, when we look at the judge argument, because myself self-made, when we look at the judge argument, it hilarious because me I say me can't take it serious because me not really hear a step out and I say, yo, any man will sing certain song, me not really business about them status, go for them immediately. As long as it's done from Jamaican style. You I tell him man, yo, officer only go pick up who no want pick up.
So
But if
That's
she's
there's
what
a
they
lot
say.
of
professional,
double.
why
Listen
don't
up.
she
There's a
lay
lot
out
of
a
double
framework?
standard. There's a lot of double standard in Jamaica still,
Mm.
because you see when they do this song we call "Welcome to Jamrock," if they're banning other songs, they should have banned "Welcome to Jamrock" by Damian Marley.
Yeah,
Them a
because
ban
it's
Yes,
kind
but
of
remember
them.
no, Hannibal. Remember there was an uproar about that, and how it was depicted in Jamaica, Remember,
Right,
if you
but them
can
never
if
ban
you
it.
can go back to that time,
Marley.
but there was a big thing about it.
Mm.
But me no make you
but
love
I
beat
agree
because
with
of Bob
Hannibal
Marley,
You
if we are
understand?
dealing with a level playing field without no
Yeah.
Yeah,
hypocrisy.
yeah. If you're
No, but
dealing
Because
level
remember the
playing
clearly
world
field,
was
it against us like because a
different,
Judah and that. That I'm all of them.
No,
Yeah?
but the world was different at that point in time. Remember,
no,
say that
Papa, the
years
same
ago,
killing are
brother.
go on.
Oh,
No, no, no,
I
no.
mean different
No,
word.
no, no.
Yeah, or you
What I'm
mean
saying, the
different
world
Dory.
was
Yeah.
different about in terms of censoring people. It was totally different, brother. Some things
Oh,
you used
but
to step on
particular them and there's
TV.
some bad in them time in
But
the world. Where I say brother?
No, hold on, no, but
Dory. You
Dory,
know in time
hold
Ninja
on,
Man, hold
Hannibal.
on.
Hannibal, hold on there. Remember, say, poor people fed up was
Hmm.
was what 90s, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, man. And we welcome to Jamrock was way 2008.
Yeah.
You get me? I
Wait,
say
so
so a
that
long
that,
time
that
Ninja
since
song
Man.
was
that thing.
born. Remember, say 90s me born, so.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so me I
No,
say
but
a long time since that thing. Sir.
I say killer them and the song them get banned, brother.
Right,
Mm-hmm.
Ninja Man.
Eh?
Remember Ninja Man? I must say Ninja Man are the first man to come out and start the gunman song, I
Yeah,
tell you
man,
how him
gun
shot the old
compete.
man, and rob the old man and them thing then at the market. Which them thing there, youth start do it. Because guess what them Ninja Man do it. Ninja Man a superstar and him do it, so all of a sudden them have no mercy for nobody. But if you say a Ninja Man make them a do it, I'm not gonna say a Ninja Man make them a do it. But this is what me know say do. It make them not think about, it make them have no remorse of doing things. Because the person them idolize can tell us that them do it. So who am I not to do it? Worse them when they commit
Yo,
worse than when they
Annabelle,
commit.
that is factually incorrect.
Mhm.
Ninja Man wasn't the first man with the gunman song. Never.
I never say my first gunman song. The first gunman song where we know in our dancehall space like that. Tell me which other one.
No.
Tell me who.
One brother named General Echo. You used to
Yes,
sing
Echo
Wally
was
for
slap, man.
gunman song.
Listen, Echo was slap. Never a gunman song. It was slap.
General Echo sing Wally for gunman song. Back in the days, when them again, Brigadier Jerry them, you used to sing about how you used to turn the
Tell me
country and
one
So
western
Brigadier
in
what
a
am I
Jerry
doing?
song.
gunman. In a
Hey,
gunman.
Big Papa, I grew up listening to Jalov with General,
Okay.
with I listen to me. I saw me learn music from me a little youth. I'm a father to play them.
Okay.
With Charlie Chaplin and Josie Wheel and Brigadier. Tell me one gunman song, because them man was roots man. Tell me one gunman song, Brigadier Jerry ever do. Name one. Name one.
Brigadier Jerry them used to turn the western songs into Jamaican song, depicting guns, singing about them Winchesters, singing about them whatever them a do, something like the cowboy show them. Okay, Ninja Man wasn't the first artist that did
I
gunman song.
stand by saying a Ninja Man start come with the thing.
No.
I'm tell us him
No.
old man.
Big Papa, then I'm telling him which song the Brazilian sing now. So at least we
General
can have an
Echo.
idea. Eh?
Yeah.
Well,
General
Tell me one song.
maybe General Echo go first, but Ninja Man popularize it.
Well,
Maybe.
General.
At least to give me the song with General Echo.
General,
Drop
me soon
where
tell
we
him.
can say
Me
yeah.
soon tell him.
Yeah.
Soon tell him.
No, but my question to the
Big
ST
Papa,
panel.
Big Papa look like he have a little pig a grunt in her phone, boy.
Yeah, all the time. We don't know.
Fuck,
You know
no.
that way.
Hello.
Be the say, right? But your answer of yes or
But
no.
what pig a jump a grunt in her phone, you know, yeah.
I know.
Every night, man, me dey tell you. You know, say
Yo.
only when he come on the panel, like when me talk to him differently, me no hear it.
Yeah,
So.
that one Big Papa is a man who have some blank voice note more while, man.
Yeah, true.
Big Papa
He
have
always
a
a black voice, no Rick.
Yeah, and I don't know if I want
Yeah,
to
but
you iPhone
when the
15, you may
iPhone
have an
16 have,
Instagram,
man.
you know. Yeah. but so I want to say people, because I wasn't around in the 80s, you know, and me, I know like someone we are going to speak for women on know. I embarrass myself like when I see I go on the internet, you know. So who would say are the first gunman DJ? Super Cat, Ninja Man,
Ninja Man for me.
Ninja Man.
Yeah, man. A
Chat
Ninja Man.
room, want to say who are the first gunman DJ? And Ninja Man, Jam wants a Ninja Man first now.
A
And
Ninja
Jam
Man
Nobody
and
there who
then
born in the
Bounty Killer
70s.
General. It's Ninja Man and then Bounty Killer.
Anybody there born in the 70s can
and
give you an idea?
Ninja
No,
Man
man.
and then Bounty Killer.
The 70s, nobody never rock steady them time, no, man.
No,
Exactly.
me say who did
Yeah, man.
born in the
Nobody never sing
70s.
but not gonna gun nothing. Them time.
Me a
No, man, but
me
if
a
you
late
born in the
70s.
70s, you will hear it in the 80s.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, like Rocksteady just dominate them time there, and even up to that
Bobby H.
1988.
Bobby H said Johnny Ringo. Jesse said Josie Wheels.
No, sir. Josie will not do no gunman song.
So Jam won't say born in 1974. So you must say a Ninja Man are the first, man.
Josie
Yeah.
will have song like Lego me hand gate man make me come in. Them not do
Get man no Batman song.
Eh?
Get man no Batman song. Tell me now. Give me lyrics to that song then. Tell me lyrics to that song.
He must say when him reach up at the dance gate, the gate man a hold on the woman hand. One box him give me 9 blasted face. Money scatter all over the place. Lego me hand gate man make me come in.
No. Stop. Babylon rush me with them 38 and 6.
That was his situation. Him get shot up by them, so that's what he want to sing about that thing.
That
Police
is
actually
self-defense.
shoot him up. So him just tell him life story, but this is in gunman song and Ninja Man General.
No, but you see, you know, according to the gunman song, we can segue a little bit into the Jashii thing, you know. me like the thing will come out today when me watch. You understand how him clear up. Him look like him in a good spirits. You understand him? I tell you what they go on and so forth. We just hope say boy, no more negativity no really follow him from here on out. You understand? But to what him I say, I just regular Garrison thing. And that him I chunk it up too.
Well,
Pizza
yeah, listen.
world. Well, people. Pizza world famous DJ Bob Marley. I'm reggae singer Bob Marley, the
I shot
first
the
bad
sheriff.
boy. Put it on for the third.
That's
I shot
funny.
the sheriff.
You know, that one.
The sheriff did I try to kill Bob?
So where you said worry? So you take out your money and you buy that Jashii argument they were proposed over, let's be honest. I like the interview overall,
No. You
Yeah.
see, the
you
thing
know.
is,
But the thing,
Rick. Until we go quoting and certain things start, you know, say here, and we not there on the ground.
no, we don't talk about,
If
we don't talk
as
about
a
sports too.
as a sensible
Like,
man, brother, I would refuse to believe it, but
no, we don't talk
the at
about, we don't
word,
talk about just like overall. Because me hear what I said, me just listen reasoning and me that see we're in error a couple times. And if I guess
yeah.
him a try, I guess him and it still not seems like him come out of that mindset there yet. So I guess him a try to be a good person for him community, you know, like just want to uplift the community and whatever. But brother, more time as a star, bro. You have help from a distance, bro. You see, if a man
No, but
say you
oddly enough,
sell
you
out
know,
the
Rick.
place and sell out your people or whatever, but him describe how it is in our grand spend, you know, brother, and how the place grimy and rare, you know. And he would make it known say he make a little squeeze through as a star. And you still hang around to try to pull up your friend. And as me say, nothing wrong with pull up your friend. Me subscribe to that 100%. But more while, you have to just know say as a Garrison youth, a little thing I go on for you. You have to just shift up a little, brother.
Yeah.
No, but
You
you
see,
hear when you say
That's
about
right.
massacre. You know, hear when you say massacre, put
never
him
reach so
thing, put
far
in
in
a back
it.
pocket and cut.
Never reach so far in the reasoning. Me just
Yeah,
me
man,
read.
him a say Massacre was a man where they round this the same way and, you know, him say the same play kind of did that go on. And true Massacre not really come from the same, just cut. You understand? So biggest true him I say true him come from there, so make him not left. You understand?
Well,
So me no know and him I
Why
say what
are
happened is
that?
that
Yeah.
him not have enough money to move all in family. So what happened is that when him left, him say him not even live again spend from before him boss, you know. But what happens is that he keeps going back to check him family. You understand? And then me hear him say a thing like him want him son grow up and play marble in the same yard. I say, mommy, I wonder why.
Brother,
Why?
I tell us say you know I want to make bro.
Young. I'm young.
Because me feel like say as me no feel like say me have my son and daughter. Them fi come and I go through the same
Exactly.
thing like when me go through.
Rick,
Me not believe in that.
Rick,
Exactly.
Every generation supposed to have it a
Every
bit easier,
generation is
bro.
supposed to
Right,
improve.
so that's because they have him out them.
yeah.
Me feel like say my team if you play a marble uptown.
Right.
Rick,
Yeah, we
me
can't buy
grew
the marble and we can't teach the same way. Dirt and we can't draw the ring and we can knock uptown as well. Knocks
yeah.
and
Exactly.
knocks anyway. So
Rick,
me don't understand what this someone else say, bro.
me
Right.
grew up and miss a 10 man dead over one bicycle. Me
Hey,
no
Right.
want none of my pit in them grow up and come see that.
Exactly.
So at the
Yo,
end of the day, right? Remember, children, yes, them say at the age of like 5, 6, that are when them brain even start fully developed to a point where them kind of internalize everything, Me no want my little pit in them in a no garrison. I internalize
Right.
right everything where them I see all this childhood trauma and them something they know. So
No.
yeah, me
No.
not agree with Jashii with that.
but
Of
Them
course
but
not.
decide
Jashii tell you
brother,
everything in the first
no.
interview. Ben
Eh?
say if him find out say him friend a pre when him a go murder him, when am I go use
Right.
and murder him?
no, we know,
Right,
but
right.
me not even gonna try it because
hey,
we passed that already. We just have
me
said
I go tell him, listen up, me I go tell him a little story.
you're as me said, he might
Yeah,
try to, I guess he might try to be that quote unquote real person, and brother. And as me said, you can be real from a distance, bro. Anyway, man, your friend I get the help from, I help same way. Me don't know if me I may have read the thing wrong, but me
No, you're
sure you
not
not have
doing it wrong.
to ground or grand spend every day. If prove say you're real, brother.
Rick,
Exactly.
I
Foolish.
want
Because
Yep.
him.
everybody knows say either we will come from them type of communities. They know say you are gonna have people in night when I want to see your brother. And you got people when I want to see your rise, and everybody are glad for you. And once you start real certain amount of power, you have a following and way. Whether you do something good or bad, your name I got easy for call. So until you have certain amount of power, brother, you're not supposed to run back and on grand spend, bro. Where you want for your youth, for you play marble in your yard.
Exactly.
What kind of
Let me tell you
premium?
something, Rick. You see, as somebody who grew up in the garrison, you have to study it and you have to understand it. You understand me? I say. So here we go on now. Even though you might grow up there, so brother, if you better off in a life, yeah, you're better off. You love the people
Exactly.
them from a distance to brother. You check in and you do what you do and whatever, you keep it moving. But what's this now, Rick? You see, once him become popular in the music now, him become popular in the place. So you have all these
Fuck.
little foot soldiers who are go circle around him. And then now, I saw them little premiums that will take place more time too. In a real
Fuck.
life.
It's
You get
But
me?
foolish.
Imhotep,
It's
The man
foolishness.
is so confused.
It's,
Listen to
it's,
see
he
that,
is
Lucifer.
young. He
The
is
man
young.
is
And
so
you know what else
confused.
too? You know what else too, Rick? Everybody talking about this real. You know what's real? Real is doing what's best for you and your family. And doing
Fuck.
what's best
Junior.
and making sure so you keep your head on your body. That is what real is. This is real life. And the fact is the matter is young and young
True.
minded. You understand what I'm saying? And every
No,
generation supposed to improve. Remember, I'm telling you now, Rick. My mother grew up without no shoes, 13 of them, You understand? Every generation supposed to improve. Why are you
Exactly.
working? What are you doing? What are you doing for? If not to improve the life of your children and improve
Oh,
your
Facts.
yeah,
life.
me want my picnic if you grew up
but no.
in a me grow for you,
Yeah,
man,
but
brother.
But
Foolishness.
A
this is what
country.
I'm saying, where he's so confused. The man in the same interview, on the same young-minded, but he's also not. The man said in the same interview that he knows what it is. He knows what it's like to grow up with these people, and he knows what it can become when people see a rise in the garrison and the people them around you, what they can become after your boss, and you know bigger than them. He said that in the same interview, but yet he
So what you did
refuses to
you
leave.
do?
So what are you doing there?
Ask
Right?
him.
Me, Rick, me see that in a brother, and me know how that thing they work. Me know that thing they work, brother. Once you get popular, once you start make money, you get popular, brother. All of who we are the friends with, yeah man, them man that go and circle around here and
no,
little
but
alliance
but
That's a
and
but
fact.
things
That is a
Imhotep,
fact. That
two
is a fact,
things,
I take
two
Imhotep.
side
things
and
in
mix up.
a life, Two things in a life, You see, if you grow up in a certain way, the day you make some money, and the day you have to change your address. I think Jashii,
Right.
Fuck.
if Jashii leave Grandspin and go live somewhere else and don't link with Grandspin like that, it's that God complex that when they have female Grandspin, he will not have it where he lives. He will be just a normal citizen.
That's
That
exactly
you
the
Now
know what?
thing.
him need to be that person. Therefore, it comes with consequences. That is
Yes,
That
just
yes,
that
Fact.
is
life.
yes,
that is
Fact.
yes.
Fact.
exactly
True,
right, Big
true,
Papa.
true.
Fact.
Yeah, but
That's
and
exactly
so what
right.
you see, what me think catch them too. Them need to have patience because let me tell you what me feel like enough of them I watch. Enough of them would see like popcorn with a following and the whole unruly gang and the whole heap of ratings and rain. So them when boss them just feel like say, oh, more have to be like Papi. But them not realize say it never happen overnight, brother. The
A
man goes so
country.
boom.
Listen.
You
A
know,
country
well,
popular
man.
brand.
The man goes so boom, left country, go Portmore, developing musical skill. Gaza, whatever go on Gaza, make link this, so till him have him own brand. How many years it take, brother? You in the perfect example is a example like we invest always, and you say him take 19 years to buy a bossy car. This woman forward in the force, and this first day she want a car like that, brother. So I see him thing I reach them, bro. You know, them now patience. You just want to tell yourself, say, oh, I want boss and I want run the whole of Grand Spend. Brother, you dead, bro.
Yeah, exactly.
Go fix
Exactly.
the
Family.
thing out
Let me say
and get
this.
enough
Let me say
power
this.
that is when you are pass through, you're well respected, brother.
Exactly right.
Yeah, because a man we just yarn him the ends eat dumpling and butter and you just get a liquor rice and you just the same to him, brother. You might just feel like he can size up with you and deal with you anyway, brother. So you have to wise up, bro.
You have to wise up.
Hmm? Yeah, man, you have to wise up. Big one thing, or else me
Mhm.
don't know. You have to wise up. But as I said, them now no patience, brother. That's one of the biggest thing where reach enough, man. As a man boss, he want to run the whole place. He want 50 million man to follow him. He want to call the shots. You want this, you want that. Brother, build. And build up your career the real way. And once your career reach on a real level, the following will forward automatically.
Right.
You know, the real following and you will be more protected and real. Certain things where they might try with Jashii, they can't try it with some other artists, brother.
It's pride.
Because the real one will come
It's
down.
pride, Rick.
Yeah, you have certain artists and the royal back them, you know, brother.
It's ego.
All when they're wrong, you know. You never see, yeah, all right. You never see how some artists do some play about you where you know say wrong in itself, and everybody come out there and defend it.
Facts, a real talk.
Facts, real talk.
All the while.
Yeah, and I just to the level where them reach, brother. And the amount of people love them. So
Listen up, just like
them not
Rick, just like the interview where him give. Just like the interview where him give, and Mr. Vegas come out and I said, no, you, that's the wrong interview. And everybody else, I say, it's okay for what him say. And at the same thing, I play back out now. I remember in an interview, him say, yo, if him hear same friend want kill him, he might go kill him friend. Me say that, he said this, yeah? I meet a man one time, him cripple up, see him in a wheelchair, you know? I end up ask him, say, yo, why you end up in the wheelchair? The man tell me, say, man, them brethren, they warm a drink. Them they warm a drink and them brethren go home and drop asleep and dream, say, him want to come kill him and come back, come shut him up.
Wow.
You can't hear your virgin, man. That sound like a mentally ill man, brother.
Annibal, listen to one of your song, them, Annibal.
Come again?
One of the song, them, where you did that say, cause people for shoot up people. Maybe that's him listen to.
No, listen, what me I say now? Me not tell us it make them go do it, you know.
No,
me
no,
what I do is like this, all right? When a man hear things and a man out do the next time, because them listen to the news and hear them want be man want with wickeder. And them don't know how it can get creative. Them hear something, and what them hear, them go exercise it.
Excuse me, people. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
good night. Good night, Lalibella too.
You just exit off of the highway, so I kind of mute my mic.
See, where I want it.
You know, so I'm good, tired man, but
yeah.
Still.
I see a thing with me that to them have a whole year for you. You know? I say, yo, Judge, I'm well tired today.
Me go country, me go country. You know, my cousin them tell them so me a pass through.
Where are country?
Me not say that, you know.
West one of the only country in the general. So you talk about country.
But me not. No worries, sir. No worries, sir. Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah. Anyway, we are not Kingston or country, brother. Where you get that from?
Every time you talk to Investment come off of the toll.
I mean, a man think of your country.
No, sir.
Well, no man think of here itself is a city still.
Right, yeah, because they call the second city.
A country, brother. Which part else in a St. James have no buzz outside of Mobile?
Yeah, man.
It come like a Mobile. It come like a man.
We don't know how else in a St. James more than Mobile.
Exactly.
Yeah, me tell them I pass through a country and then so them cook some food near a riverside. Hey, nah, like so, you know, people are suffering, people hungry, you know. Hey, you don't want to see people, you know. Yo, you don't want to see people. Go on, me I tell you. Rough.
Well, in terms of you know, wanting food.
Yeah. Because you know, word spread. You know, word spreads that food that cooks so people can pass through. You know.
Then come on, invest. I jump in your car. That if you tell the people themselves food that cook, where you expect?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when I travel, is still people are secure food for like them granny and you know what I mean. And,
Jamaica culture.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's always been that way.
Them always been that way.
No,
even at funeral,
and you carry yourself.
It's like
hold on, people. We understand how the system go, but what me I try to explain, you have people who are secure food because them just not have it.
Yeah.
That's what
Yeah.
I stop.
I understand that. Yeah.
Them know see them granny up at the house and them granny eat from morning, so I make sure say, yo, me secure a little plate. You know what I mean? Say?
Yeah.
That's what I talk about, you know?
Probably where you come from
Yo,
still, because that natural
invest.
because
God
brother,
will bless you.
you see all dead yard. What are the people? What may I say? You see all dead yard or weak or
That's what I
whatever
said,
they
dead
call it.
yard, yeah.
And you see all one person all four plate of food them all load up, brother. And
Exactly.
somebody all load up food and you when you know them with that thing say, you know, him a carry this with granny already. Yeah, there's some people that scream, bro.
Yo, when
No,
the
a man come to me. A man come to me. Him come to me and say, him just come to me and he kind of him take shame out time and come to me still and say, yo, you know, so me I beg you a plate for Carol give me granny because she not eat from morning. So me I say, well, do you think, man? Do you think? Me understand the daily I think. We go daily and people, you have greedy people, you know, they want to eat more than the people who their family member.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're going.
Invest.
God will bless you. That's a number one.
Let me just say this at you, invest. Good boy.
What on Hannibal?
God will bless you. God will bless you. That's a number one. And when people with dead yard and then something, man, the people in a new restaurant open, man, even for a week, you know, you cook there at the time when you're not grave digging and then sit there. A new restaurant, man.
Well on it. Big up Miss Nikki, you know. Nikki said thumbs up the live stream, please. Remember to share and subscribe. Big up Jamon. When we grew up, let me see what Jamon super chat say. When we grew up, we never hear country people hungry, the generation get lazy. Exactly, country brother, where food you never hear food a drop off by tree them from a country.
Yeah.
A country me grew up, me general. Me used to have a shop with me a little youth. I have a shop for me at 9 till me about 13 and a half before I come to America. I have a shop for me I run at the community. Even me general, man. Me trust it out to the people in the community. Trust it out. Like, trust it out. Because me a boy, me a little youth, and the people them come to me and them want it. Them not the money to pay for it, and me give it. Me give it away. Me remember me go out of the wholesale, my youth, and get go out of the wholesale, because we have an open account to the wholesale where me could have get food. And them time I get $20,000 worth of goods, me general. And $20,000 worth of goods, me get it, and I like within a week, me generally gone. It trust out, because to the people in the community, me general, the people them come and them say, Kirk, let me get so and so. Me can't tell them no. So me know exactly where it I go. Me know exactly how it
You're just an easy meal ticket, man. Me know what them sites say. You know? You're easy for manipulate as a youth.
Food for the wanted and no food for the poor.
All people. You understand? It's all people, me general. So it's like, me can't tell them no, rude boy.
So Rick, that never used to go on at your place, Rick.
Remember, I see them business me with Jolly having a brother. I buy some of the old people in Gina there for.
That's why I asked Rick that used to go on at your place.
I fool and take him from me. I talk about my experience, brother. Because sometimes they don't even pre them. I'm not mentioning their laugh because them, you know, them just think say they slick, you know, more I just laugh and say, "Yo, but go on still." Because at the end of the day, I want to support me things here. So we try to go on, you see? The only good thing is that whenever they have money, I mean, they must spend it.
Same here. Yeah.
You know, but person will say, yo, some of them general, man. Well, general. But when someone to like food, brother, you know, escape them to their country, brother. One man 6 plate, and him ever go have a story. You know? Oh, this and that eat for morning. So if the food they cook, where will they eat?
Yeah. All the time.
You know? Yes, so, but I don't say no invest, you know. Long time invest in our country. Remember I say invest, you know, I told people.
Me not have no if I food still, you don't have no problem if your man eat food, cause me
get a word from Jesus. Jesus said the Lord will provide, and now you come.
Yeah.
We are close, sir.
Because you know, we go all them weird kind thing there. Me not go eat none of them food already because you know me kind of I say me have business and so me not really like I go do that too. But you have some man I say them man they want the backlog, they want this, they want everything, brother.
Hear
And
this now,
sometimes
tell
them don't
me.
even know the people that dead, Rick.
They
Hear
don't
this.
care.
Hey, Rick,
Them not
hear
care
this and
about
tell me
that.
if I'm wrong. See? Want to listen to me and tell me if I'm wrong, right? So, we're going to one restaurant at LA, right?
Yeah.
A restaurant from P0lice. I forgot the crash. Anyway, we're going to the restaurant and a lady in the restaurant, she had tried to buy some food from the lady. When she had tried to buy the food from the lady, she has a credit card and her credit card declined. But me stand up behind her. So, me stand up behind her and I say, Mommy, me pay for your food. I pay for you man food, General. I pay for you man food, man. I thank Jesus.
So
What you think?
you want a Christian? Yeah. Where you do
Take
that?
back my food for her.
She subscribe to our religion. Hannibal, some
No
things
animal.
like this, you need to
Family, listen to me. Me take
restrain
back my
yourself.
You
food.
gone
No,
too
brother,
far, Hannibal.
Oh, yeah?
yeah, all right. Because first thing you have to remember, I don't want to win in a
Let me finish the story. Let me finish the story.
Make him finish. Go
After
ahead.
me take back my food from her, the woman who own a restaurant, I said something to me about it. So I say, why you not give it to her free?
No,
Well, that too. But you shouldn't do that, Hannibal.
Hannibal, you take
Why
back
you
your
can't
food.
do
agree with
that?
you.
Listen,
Wait. Hannibal, take back your food.
How you mean me take back my food?
Hey.
that don't make sense. That don't make sense.
Oh God.
Family,
Hannibal,
shut up,
God
please.
now go bless you like how you bless invest.
All right.
Yeah.
Slap this
Good.
No, but I said, Dory, if me buy the food, brother, I don't really care about. But first and
Yeah, me
foremost,
already buy me no business.
first thing, Dory, you see, if I buy you the food, you saying this I think that it ain't your idea for me because I don't care about.
He bought the food to get a particular reaction and did not get the reaction, so he gave back the
Listen,
food.
I never care about a reaction. But what she do?
What? So what? Oh,
Yo, give me that back.
So if she said, thank Jesus.
So what if she did say thank you, devil?
thank you, young man. If she said thank you, young man, should have good.
She good. If she said thank you, young man, she good.
I don't think the lady disrespect you. She just subscribe to our religion.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with that.
One of these days I go walk out now and
Hannibal, the
her
thing
with her
is, okay,
grandson in the
Hannibal too extreme with that,
Hannibal,
man.
Hannibal, the thing is, what?
Yeah.
Me give her opportunity. Listen up, before me even tell her, say, before me take my food, I may have a say to her, you know. She still not even talk me to this day, you know.
Sometimes Hannibal, you get things and I expect even thanks, you know. Okay, I'll give it from your own heart.
Exactly.
I'll give it from your own heart, you know.
Because if me I give you something, no, me I say if me I give you something, brother. Me not care about if you never tell me thanks because me not care
but
about.
I am not going to give it when me not willing to lose.
Exactly.
When me can't, it's not like me
And
have my last and give you.
not only that,
Jesus and God or whatever you want, thank you.
yeah, but Hannibal too also.
pay a fee too, boy. Me nobody pay a fee.
But Hannibal also too remember too that a lot of Christians, they believe that God bless them through people.
Okay.
So because of the fact that you paid for it, she's feeling that God bless her through you. You understand?
Okay.
No, but not only that. I had a case.
So let me ask Hannibal, so what are they read them to? So that would say she should say, God bless you, son. Yeah, probably. No, but Hannibal look like probably you know God business. So probably
listen to me now. She
said
this are
anyway. Hold on. Because I want to ask you something, you know, but I'm going to read this too. And he must have said, remember Hannibal is a wild
only one Hannibal. Yeah.
Well, I don't just ask the way I ask. Okay, well, we can't talk one time. You got clearly people. Let's clearly be. You got someone have to ask Hannibal if everybody in the world have to subscribe to what he believe in.
Me not say them have subscribed to what me believe in, but this is my thing in my general. Me not like fool people, you know. So if you're fool, you turn me off. You get angry like listen.
But Rick, why am I saying Rick? If you want to feel benefit, you have to subscribe to a him depends. And that
listen to me. All right, that's what I think. See, listen, hear me now. That's what I think. See, my grandfather tell me one story one time, you know. This is a story my grandfather tell me, yeah? I mean, I'm community and him have a friend who, because all of them grow up poor. You know? but him friend are one of them bossy friend with us bossy and extra, you know. So him say him friend go to Kingston and him their country and him friend father dead. Since when him friend father dead and him friend come a country and my grandfather volunteer to build the casket for the person who dead. So after my grandfather say him volunteer to bring the casket for the person who dead. The boy where him a walk at about if them can give daddy read casket for bill and whatever, you know. So my grandfather say, all right, I go on so no more and pay a fee. My grandfather said the day of the funeral, man. Him just go into the church with him school job and take off the lid off of the casket, man.
So
Oh my
so
gosh.
who would be considered a fool person to you, Hannibal?
Who? Fire,
No,
so
me
fire,
ask you.
listen to
Who's a
fire in a religion, you know, no sense, me general. Just like I'm telling say ladies are mad girl. I saw me stay. So that's what me
but
there.
no, but hold on. But you do have hold on now. Remember you have people who practice all Baha'i. You have people practice all kind of religion. That means
Me
that them
say
mad,
any
bro.
one of the 4,200 religion in them inner to me. That's how me see them. Them no get no
No, but
pass
me I
on
say,
me.
why am I in agreement to your subscription for you do something good for them? And that part, I'm
Right.
trying.
Well, listen to me, my general. And me I spend my money, you know, my general. So me can reject PNP. So that's me
No,
me
but
take me to some other PNP.
you should have declare yourself first because
No, but
But
you.
here
brother,
I go on. She not
brother,
family.
But
listen.
me have
She
a
not thank me.
question. Me have a
So
question
She
you
for
not thank
Hannibal.
me.
Be honest.
I don't see.
understand. Me don't understand if you say, well, Mama, me can buy this, but here I go on. Me not work with it. Thank you,
Yeah,
Jesus
you
thing
have to say
because
thank you.
No, here I
I
go
know,
on.
Jesus, whatever. I know Jesus about it and me, so me I go on the full appreciation.
All
Me
right, me ask
understand
him
that,
so.
but you just buy
Me have a
somebody
question.
somewhere you don't know.
Me have a
And you
question
know,
for you,
and you
Hannibal.
know, and a person I subscribe to what them subscribe to. How
Mm.
you are gonna take up that time if you say boy, the person and the way you say where you think is right. I don't
Rick.
understand that.
I mean, listen to me. I mean, buy her, she not thank me all to know. Me half of the PFP that she not thank me. So
All
far she
right,
not
so
thank
Yo,
me.
I
But
one
me
Just
want
thing you
ask
know.
you a question. Me have a question for you, Hannibal. All
yeah.
right, me ask you this now. Everybody would say that okay, if someone is fool, you won't allow them to operate on you. Hannibal, if you have a child and she's in an accident and she need blood fast and she need to be operated on right now, and the doctor come out and him have a big cross around him neck, would you say no? You can't help my child because you're a fool?
Well, listen to me. Ask about it. Ask no different question. I mean, I have no kids, so that's
all
what
right,
we
let me ask that
Oh
we
my
question
can't
God.
real quick.
hypothetical.
Let
Listen.
me ask that
You don't
Anybody,
have no
question real
everybody
kids.
quick.
listen.
No.
Miss Judah, you
Everybody
take
love.
it, Miss Judah, boy.
I don't think. Come on, Hannibal, man.
Let me ask
Let
that
me
Anybody that you
see.
question.
love.
Hold
Let
on,
me
let me ask
read.
that question. All right, let me ask this
No.
question.
Anybody that you
Listen to me.
love.
Hold on. Is it humanity or religion? Which one is greater, Hannibal?
There you
Right.
go. Good
Humanity
question.
general.
There you
Humanity.
Oh,
go.
okay. So all right. So if humanity is greater, why can't you look past the religion?
Right.
Listen to what me say. The lady didn't thank me.
No,
And me
that's
I buy
no,
her
that's
something.
not.
Hannibal.
That's irrelevant. You
So
know why that's
Hannibal.
Answer
irrelevant?
one
yeah.
question.
Hold on, Hannibal. Let me tell you why that's irrelevant. Because it says when you do good, right? Do not expect nothing in return.
Exactly.
And remember the
Family.
laws as well.
Family. Here we
Hold
go
on,
on.
man. Hold on,
I have
man.
a
Hold
question.
on, hold on, man. Remember how karma work, right? Whatever we sow, we reap. So when me
Yeah.
ask you, is this no brother? Why you can't put the humanitarian side of things in front of the religious side? And that me I talk about. So
So,
Family.
so,
you not
so, so,
supposed to even
so
care if
Hannibal.
you want to thank you
Yeah.
because you are doing it from the goodness of your heart. Unless I thank
Right.
you, look.
Hannibal.
No, it
So,
was
so,
never on time to general.
what
Just how she
prompt
go
you to
about it.
bite for the woman? What
Eh?
prompt you to when
Right.
you saw she could not bite?
Right.
You just
So
and
all right,
and why human
let
you
me
see
give you
in need
listen
we
up,
are
let me
trying
give
to
you
assist. It has
let me
to
give you more details. Let me give you more details and information, right?
Mm.
My emotion getting play off it. But when me say to her, me say, Mommy, me pay a fee for you. And then she said, Thank you, Jesus. And I said, Listen to me. Father Jesus said, I'm now about to pay a fee. Me
All right.
never
So
did I got definitely.
so
Hold on, hold on.
it
Mm.
shows that you
Listen,
put
Rick.
in
Listen, let me
religion
finish now.
in front of humanity. You
Let me
notice that,
finish now, my
right?
general.
All
Listen up,
right.
let me finish now, my general. No, the lady who was for a restaurant, she started argument with me right here because she have a Bible put on the counter. And based on she just how the interaction with me and them, because I still pay a fee, but based on how she start, well, I said, then why you not give it to her free? Seeing as you have an issue with what me, so why don't you give it to her free? Are
Well,
you
that
right
is
to
a
it?
different issue. That is
No, but
something
you,
totally
Hannibal,
different.
No,
but
so listen up.
you put religion in front of humanity,
At
though, Hannibal.
first, right? At first,
So
because
at
at
this time,
first
I'm
you
just say,
said
all
give
right,
it
here,
back.
God. You know, I just said I'm not about to pay feet.
Yeah, so you think
Brother.
that is the right thing that Hannibal to put
No,
I'm
religion in
satisfied
front
with
of
what I do.
humanity?
Listen, I am very satisfied with what I do. I'm help tons of other people.
No,
one
but
you
that's what
stump me.
well, man. May
Yeah.
I ask you in that case, if you think that was the right thing to put religion in front of humanity?
General, like I said, me feel satisfied with you when me do it. Me never
It
feel
draws
some way
on
No,
after.
And
story.
feel
no,
satisfied.
hold on. No, it's not about you being satisfied. Is it the right thing? Because sometimes we can be satisfied and it's not the right thing.
At the time, listen, me still know I never change how me feel today.
No,
Me good with it.
me not ask you that, brother. Me ask you if you feel say, to put religion in front of humanity was the right thing to do.
Rude boy, I like me say again, me stand by what me do. So whatever answer you want to get from me, I tell her how me feel about it.
No, but you know,
Do you
you
still
know,
feel
you
it was
know,
right?
there's
Okay with it. So
Do you
if
still feel like it
extremists
was the
in
right
every
thing to
sector.
do?
it's right for me, yes.
You still feel it was the right thing to
I
do?
feel right. Me don't feel no way
Hannibal,
about it. Nothing think about it again. It come up
when
now
we done tell this a
two
story,
days and talk
Hannibal.
about it.
Mm.
Rude boy,
When
listen.
we
So
done tell
Hannibal,
this a
Listen up.
you're
story, have you
UM now.
bust it?
Hey,
You
hear
see?
me now.
You're UM
Listen up.
now. Suppose
All
suppose
people,
them
listen up.
be
A
a
regular
road
time.
and something happened
Hold
to one
on
of
now.
them.
A regular time, me go out and all people are big money for go to church, Big money for go to a collection, like. You know, out of the mind, ask who not, crazy. Ask me for something, but don't tell me say church, what the fuck, I'm not get it.
No. That different, Hannibal. That different. But the first example there with the lady,
Yeah.
that is more humanitarian. You give them money if you go
Well,
through offering. No,
That's
sir, that's
different.
not. Yeah, that's different. You know, you
No,
know
but
what I mean?
so
Hannibal, what if a man say
That's not
them not
humanity.
help you because you no worship for them God?
I'm not for that me get. People have to chat to me feet. Me not care.
No, brother.
I
I
could
think
care
I
I
have
less.
think we I
seen.
think we have to understand say the world is not the world and we alone in the world and people that we deal with every day subscribe to other things and we rely on people. Rely on somebody to wash the clothes, wash the car, cook the food.
Mm.
So you go to a restaurant and the person say, "Oh, you're a Christian, you're not gonna buy the food." Or
Yeah,
you're
I
not
get
gonna
none.
use
Now
for the
start
supermarket.
you're dumb.
Mm.
You're not gonna use this. You're not gonna go to the
So
supermarket.
me
What
ask
if
you
the
a
man
question. So
Christian?
let me ask you a question. Listen up. So me ask you a question, right? Then the same when time I say a gay man and I fuck with a gay person say yo them gays the bottom man say nah fuck with them. Now the same
No,
thing with a
hold on,
religion say
Hannibal.
nah
Hey,
fuck with
Hold
them.
on.
No,
no.
Yo,
Come on.
Hold on,
Hannibal,
Hey, Hannibal.
bro.
Yo,
Hold on, let me
Hannibal.
go on there, sir.
Hannibal.
Listen,
Hannibal.
I'm
hear me
not
now.
putting
Hannibal.
no effort there.
Hannibal.
No.
Hannibal.
Hold
If
on, don't
if
dissect
if
the
if
reason.
if the person if he had travel and the pilot is gay, you think I care? I care zero.
But you see,
Care
but hold
zero.
on, but we're talking about hold on now. We
Oh,
move from a religious reasoning to a personal lifestyle reason. That's two different things that you know. You
But is
understand
the
me? I say
individual
a
listen to me
person's
general,
hold on, man.
it's the
A person's
individual of the
sexual
person.
orientation has nothing to do with their belief system. So make we stay at the
Listen.
belief system.
And
Nobody
really
cannot
and
put this
truly,
together.
listen to me. If somebody and listen to me, even though Imhotep is right. If somebody was gay and them can't buy them food and I have it and them hungry,
Of course.
I am
Right,
going to buy it for them because they're a human being
right. Yes,
first.
it's a
It's a
humanitarian
human
side,
me
of course,
seeing need.
of
Exactly.
course.
Listen to this. I didn't say anything about that. And I'm saying a lot of people do things like that. The people who say them and say, I'm not fuck with them are the same way how I see the Christian
Yo.
man and
But
say, yo,
that's
fuck
not
off.
a good. That's not a good
but I think
analysis,
that
though.
we must interdict those people in this reason,
Right.
though.
Hannibal,
You
Hannibal.
see,
You
yeah,
know
Yo,
what I've seen already? Me personally, me I drive from OBT and man corner Osceola Parkway. One man there with one sign. Me assume say him a method cokehead or whatever. And him there every day. And this particular day, you know, right from him sign. I'm not going to lie. I just need a beer. I may pull over and give him $5.
family, listen to me. Me tell about me. Mr. Boy drive with money just to give homeless people money. Me do that. That are me. This is my thing. This is me tell myself this. I say, poverty was designed for my people. So anytime me see my people in despair, me always that spirit change to spear. That are my thing. Me ever have money to give
Man,
poor
they
people this
need
on the road.
something to and
But
you just
The
listen
come
to me.
pull over and
lady
come
was
back.
in despair, man. The
Yeah,
lady
man
was
was
in
Nah,
despair.
desperate.
B. Nah, listen to me now. She start listen now. Them start an argument when time me say to her, I say, listen to me, woman. Me there right I say you not attack me, but you think an imaginary person and an argument develop. Me say, look, me not about to pay a fee. Me not about to pay a fee. Simple like that.
Jesus Christ
Me not about to pay a fee.
Almighty.
No, but what's it to the Hannibal? You say
And
you borrow him
Hannibal,
this
you could
money.
have called blood. I
Well,
force
hold
him.
on. Yeah.
Whatever you want, say, Rick.
You
Me
say
stand by.
Hannibal.
Tell the man straight, he must have to try
Yeah?
to pencil out nothing diplomatically.
Right.
You cannot buy something for somebody and to them say, thank whoever you are in your
Yeah.
field, man.
That's why I mean,
Say where you are.
Yes, sir.
They never
Listen,
give you
big
a
man.
blueprint to that
Big
right
man,
Rick,
that is
You
your
say you can't buy it and you buy it. So why your
yeah,
problem?
hold on,
That's so like when man take back them stuff when they the
Mr.
man they
Take it
want
back.
break up.
but hold on,
Yeah.
but listen what Hannibal say now. Listen what Hannibal say now. Hannibal say him walk around more time with money to give to homeless people. And
We
all
ever
them
have changed to
homeless
that.
people way Maggie are also Christians.
Right.
No, but listen, here I go now. Listen to me, General. Me
So
ever have changed.
why
Kinda.
you would
Listen,
not give that woman there because she's a Christian?
Kinda.
And the rest of
argument
the people them
develop.
are
Listen
Christian
up.
them too.
Listen up. An argument develop because of what me say.
Yeah,
It's not like say.
but
Listen up. It's
prior
not
to
like
the
say.
argument
Rick,
developing though,
listen up.
right? And your
Hear me now.
stance create the
No,
argument
listen
too.
up. It's not.
No, but the
Listen up, my brethren.
dispute came about
It's not like say
because
me that never pay for the day. Me just say to the lady say, Miss, and me but give you, I thank me, And the
no, the
argument
dispute
develop
came
just to me
about
say that.
because the
So
lady
right away
did
me say, I'm
not
not about to pay
say
for it.
thanks
Okay,
to
because
him,
your
no.
story kind of
There's
change.
the question.
Huh?
Alright, anybody, alright, how me view it? Any denomination a person propose, you're supposed to work by the faith there. So, in the Christian denomination, to be the one that will subscribe to Jesus as God, I think you're included in other words, thank you there for anybody with Jesus too.
No, but
But him
Rick,
change,
Rick,
but him change the story a
he
little bit
did
though.
not
Him
know that
change
it was a Christian. And when
Hannibal.
the lady say what she said, him realize, and then him pull
Listen,
But
persona
hold on there,
because
Hannibal. Hold on
him
there.
a
Let me
walk
get
with
the
a
facts
chip
straight. Hold on there,
on him
Hannibal. Because
shoulder.
you give me two story, Hannibal. This is the first story you give it. You say the woman was in front of you, the car never got through. You say, okay, mega pay for it. After you pay for it, she say, thank you, Jesus. And then you said, mega take it back. So you took it back. That was the
no.
first story you give.
I didn't listen about listen
And
up,
then the
sister.
second
All right.
story.
Well, I know you're
Yeah.
right about that. But listen up, you're right about that. But me never
Okay.
take the food. I never take the food.
No, but
Me
you
just never
said give
pay
it
for
back. Like
Right.
give it back on your
Listen
card.
up, like me say, I never bother pay for it. So let me give you more context. What happened now? After when me say it, she and the lady fly upon me. She and the owner for the restaurant fly upon me. So me I said, then if you're why you not pay for it then? Why you not give it to her free? Her card decline in front of you. Why you not give it to her? You want make me because me say to her, say, Miss, you don't thank me, you thank somebody else, you thank imaginary being. And the argument blow out of proportion just show me say imaginary being. So me say, okay, cool. Me now about to pay for it. Me have that right to refuse that. You can't
Yeah,
tell
but
me say me
Yeah.
wrong
let
to
me tell
me
you
refuse to
something
pay for
still.
it.
Listen me.
Eh?
I think Hannibal go hold on to his point forever, and we have a reason about this for the
Yeah,
entire night.
forever.
Right,
Yeah, that is why.
I
Yeah,
realize.
exactly. Invest. That's why sometimes I let it go. But you know what, though, panel. You know what? The fact of the matter is, this panel have so many different people from different walks of life, different beliefs, and we can still reason and have fun together.
That's
So,
right.
I mean, the fact of the matter, people like Hannibal and people like Hannibal thinking do exist in this world. So, I mean, I guess we have to be tolerant in some way.
Gotta go see him
It's
blow
just
out the
like
wet man.
it's just like it's just like I was listening.
What are the invest? Why we have to be tolerant to Julia when Hannibal asked everybody believe in something else, man?
Well, I'm not saying that we have to, but I'm saying we know better. So, I mean, the world take all
So
types, and people like him
no.
exist. You see what I'm saying?
So anybody
Hannibal,
hear that?
Hannibal as an extremist. You know.
Right. No, but Hannibal have a good qualities too. Hannibal have a good qualities. You know, I'm have a good brain
Yo,
to more
So
time. You
we have
understand?
voted him off
Miss
island
Julia,
for 2 weeks,
Yeah.
man. Vote him off
with
island.
Julia, so we say we're not supposed to behave like
You hear you Jesus lover.
What you say? What you
We have
say?
voted him off island.
no, may I say we're not supposed to behave like animal because we know better. We didn't know better
Yeah.
in a
So
practice.
Yeah, but
right.
just
So
remember, say that them man that him radical still not. So
I'm
that's why
radical,
I say
right?
him
I'm
radical.
But him
not
a
have a
people.
problem, but we just say still,
Yeah.
me not
So let
think
me ask you a question. See, what radical? What that mean? What the definition of that? Other word we just use. What it mean? Come on, I understand this just mean foundation, man, in
Radical?
general.
Belief
Yeah.
system, you believe in something and you're excessive in your thought process and your
You're
action,
an extremist,
where
man.
It's the same like being
you
an
go
extremist.
beyond,
Right.
prove your point, or carry out your action.
that is like I probably 2 means I youth where just go through because that is like a man just a got you and an argument would have just start up over a simple thing and Ray, Because me just a look on it, and as Nicky would have said, Hannibal have a right to do what he do or whatever. But me I say,
Oh, comment section.
me just a go through
We
still,
have
and if
vote
I
for
want to decline, and
vote
I
Hannibal
mean,
by
what
Yeah.
I know? Me I say, if me just a go through still, and if a man can decline for whatever reason, I say, all right, me I pay for it. Me don't really care about where you believe in, brother.
You see,
Right.
That I
you
not
see.
that.
Family, it is not.
No
It
it's
is
a
business
not.
with
It is
me.
not
personal
really.
But
need.
Hold on,
Rick,
Hannibal.
Rick.
Hold on, brother.
Hold on. You see, Kevin asked if Hannibal believe in a God and created. Hannibal
Fuck
doesn't
no, no.
sound like he believe in a
Me not believe in nothing.
Never believe it. I thank you.
Believe in myself.
Jano, we can't please anybody do that to the lady.
Believe in myself.
Hannibal say Jesus. Hannibal say I catch little cola Jesus, yeah, ball. Oh, Jesus, help me.
Listen to me. Me not catch cold. Bobby just you're crazy. You're mad. Me not get sick, my friend.
No,
Believe in
no.
that. You're crazy, my general.
So when pain liquor, what you
Hannibal.
say, Hannibal?
Who? Who?
Hannibal.
Lord Jesus, and they are telling lie, man.
Rude boy.
Yeah.
Listen to me. Hear me now.
Hannibal.
Listen now.
When you have a conversation, and you want people, you tell them say you're an agnostic person, okay?
Okay, sir.
Yeah. Are you with that?
So you hear that, Kevin, the man
Believe.
said, and people don't have to understand, these are panel because enough people hear them type of reasoning and show them on panel. Jesus Christ, every worship and brother.
Family,
Right.
listen to me. I'm
I
not talking to
No,
you.
but hold on, Hannibal, man.
please, let me say this. These are people from across the world. That everybody come from where them come from. Man, are falling from Japan, Germany, all about. Everybody believe in what them believe in. Me, they have to pencil out when a man believe in. I tell them say them wrong or them right
Right.
because you know to a certain extent, there's a religion, all sport and politics and you have to know your reason them thing there.
Right.
Else we end up in an argument where you're not supposed to be. So if a man say a tree and believe in, I does know say a feeling that. Not
Well,
necessarily mean me, but I
well,
got
the
thing I
thing
believe.
to Rick, Rick, you see,
Mm.
at the end of the day, we go through phases and stages of development. You get what me I say? And the more mature we become, or I said the wiser we become, is the more tolerant we are
Tolerant.
because
Right.
we understand the nature of people, places, and things. So watch this now. Based on that now, we have to put humanity above everything else. You understand what me I say? So when it comes down to religion, it no matter what a person believe. If you are got in a house figure save people, you know ask if them a Christian or Muslim or
Mm.
what. A
Right.
humanity you deal with. You get what me I
Fuck.
say? So I
Mm.
just so we have to approach life,
And
but you
yeah.
have people now where when them will reach a certain stage where them very radical, but down the years them will pass that stage there too. It's
Mm.
just a phase
No,
to in a brother. You get what
Hopefully,
me I say?
hopefully, there's some people that don't
I
pass it. Some of them
want to
don't
know
pass it. Yeah. Hopefully.
if we can coexist as people and we don't believe in the same thing and a man just know say a animal that over there so and
Yeah.
this
All
person
right,
over there
Rick,
Yeah.
so.
Rick,
That's what
Rick,
we're
Rick,
doing.
Rick.
That's what we're doing. Yeah.
You then a person mad because they believe in a particular thing. We can't understand that.
Right.
Because
Listen
most
to
of
me.
what they
Listen
believe
to
in
me.
a brother. As
Listen.
if a man ever say why you mad because you say you don't believe in a nothing. You're gonna ask me how them come to that agreement, how them
Listen,
come to
Rick.
that terms if they
If
get
me
a
meet a
doctor
girl,
certificate or
listen
what.
now. Me tell her, if me meet a girl, me tell her how me stay and how me have to talk to people. If me and a
Fuck
person
we
have a
know.
conversation, and me ask them what's a belief, and if I can explain to me what's a belief, my conversation done. Me not want to talk to them no more. Cause me good. Cause we not never say eye to eye. We will never be friends.
But
We
the
can
thing
never
is in the
communicate.
animal. But hold on,
No,
no.
you're not deal with the dolly them, Virgin. What you deal with, man? Come on, man.
Everybody believe.
How many pussy can I
Everybody
go
Yeah.
on
that.
there?
The mama hen never deal with
Yeah.
business.
You invest in a easy,
Yeah, me know. But Annabelle, what is a belief to you?
Miss Julia,
Hmm?
what you know? Stop it.
Belief to me
We
is a
don't say
feeling,
nothing to
sister.
them. Huh?
It's a feeling like an emotion. That's what I
No,
believe. It's
that's
just
not
like an
true.
Yeah,
emotion.
That's
so,
not true,
yeah,
Hannibal.
you are got to your dolly them and the first thing you ask. What your religion? Why you? Stop it,
No,
yeah, man.
That's not
no,
belief. Hold on,
invest,
man. Hold
invest.
on.
Before he asks
Invest,
what is the sign.
me not run down Dali like that investment.
But hold on, Hannibal. But hold on, Hannibal. I believe not nothing to do with your
Yeah,
emotion.
believe him. Say believe
That's
is what
what
you
I believe
feel.
is for me.
No. It not
But there's
because
an
hold on,
actual
Hannibal. Hold on,
definition.
Hannibal. Not because
Dory.
that's what it is for you. Make it what it is.
But it is. There's a
You get what
definition
me I
of
say?
belief.
No, yeah, and we can't reason so. Where we are say, I believe not nothing to do with your emotions.
Yeah, because Hannibal wants the person to have the same beliefs as him. We don't know
Listen,
him.
no, I don't have a
Yeah,
belief with him. Me
because
not know him.
because that could
No, but
that
hold
could
on, no.
m-
Hold on.
mean two different
Star up.
things for both of you.
Me and you, listen, me and
Yeah,
you
but
can't
Star up.
communicate.
Hold on, no. 1 second, there, Hannibal. Watch this now.
Mm-mm.
You, I say, if the person can explain to you what is a
What I
belief, you're
believe,
done with them.
exactly. And I
And
ask you what a
you
belief
can
is.
explain to you what is
What
a
a
belief.
belief is.
I'm gonna tell you what I believe is.
No,
What
no,
it
no.
is.
Hold on,
Listen,
no. You
listen, a
tell me
simple
what you
layman
think.
term.
Hold on, Hannibal.
Listen.
Hannibal, hold on. No. You're telling us what you think it is because you're saying it has to do with feelings, and we are saying no.
No.
It has nothing to do with
It has
feelings
nothing to do with
or your
feelings.
emotions.
Right. Believe. That's
So,
not what it so
so
you
we
So
understand.
saying
how believe without time to your feet?
hold on there,
Good. So
Hannibal.
tell us what belief is.
Hannibal.
Tell us
You
what
saying
belief is.
you were saying no. You said that if somebody can't tell you what a belief is, you're done with them. And I just ask you what a belief is to you, and you cannot answer the question.
Right.
But no, he's looking for the explanation that he knows or what he thinks to believe is.
Minister,
No,
So
what he
so so
believes.
so
There
so
is no
right
thing.
right
There's an
right
actual
right there.
definition.
No, but right there he has his own religion right there because he
listen to
wants
this. I
somebody
see
else to believe in the same thing that he believes, whatever that words
family.
mean.
Listen to this.
Hey,
Hear this. Now.
religion, like say Christianity is one of the biggest religion, and most women you meet, them are gonna subscribe to something. So if the first thing animal are gonna say to the dolly, why your religion, and she say Christian, him not get nothing, man, nothing.
Family,
Exactly,
listen.
because you are.
Just validation where we not care about.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
because he
not
has his
Ah,
own. He
right,
has his.
right.
you know business if the dolly worship a tree or a goat or whatever.
Right.
Minister, family, hear this.
Or some
But
stone.
Rick, what he doesn't know, what he doesn't know
Mm.
is not because you say so called say you don't have a religion. That's actually a religion because you're saying
Yeah.
if you meet somebody and they believe in God, you're done with them because they don't believe in what you believe. So it's
Exactly.
both is a belief. You don't believe in God and they believe in God. So it's still a religion when it comes down to it.
Yeah,
Because
but just
this
to
thing
give
is
you
that this believing and nothing thing. I'm not Hannibal alone share that perspective.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly. So technically, that's his religion.
yeah,
Hey,
but the
listen
thing
Right.
up,
is,
my
you know,
general. Rude boy. Hear me now.
but the
Hear me
thing
now, my
is, you know,
general.
right? Because
Me have a
watch this, you
cross.
know.
The
Hold on,
man, the
Right.
man, I
Hannibal.
go, the man, I go beat this point forever, you know, man.
Hold on,
Trust
Yeah.
me.
Hannibal.
Hear me now, my
Hold on,
general.
Hannibal.
Invest.
Can pass the mic on sometimes. You know. Hear me, I say, Hannibal.
yeah.
Your position is flawed because one, you still not tell me, you
What a
know, what the
belief is.
definition of belief is,
My general, wanna not give
Exactly.
me
right?
a
Or what it
chance.
entails.
Listen,
But
wanna not give
hold
me a
on, no,
chance
brother,
now.
hold
Let's
on, no,
just
hold
start
on, no,
talking.
hold
I'm
on,
just
hold
loud
on.
in.
Hold on, man. You still don't tell me the definition or its nature, you know, what it entails.
Right.
And your premise is that anybody who can tell you, you cut
You
them
cut
off.
them
So me
off.
would I really want you tell me still what is
What a
belief.
belief is. What
And
you
then we
what do
can
you mean?
rest this.
What you mean by belief? What do you mean by belief?
Okay.
Because if
What's
you're
the
going to cut off
definition?
somebody,
What's the definition of belief?
right? Exactly. And
Something
you,
that someone, listen now, something
mhm.
that someone holds to be true with no facts behind it.
What do
Hold on.
you
No.
without
With no
facts?
fuck behind it, brother.
Without
Where
any fact,
all
without
the
any
talking
With
evidence.
no
around?
facts
Listen now,
behind it.
Hold on, man.
without any evidence to prove it. That's what I believe is.
Well, how would that tattoo? One down and mute up the mic and somebody acting there. How would I?
Yeah, I
No,
don't
not
know
me
who.
this time.
Yeah, I don't mean either.
I
So.
know me.
Yeah, no.
I
Oh,
know me
but
now, I was
I know
always
me.
mute.
who?
How does
Hey,
Who
Like
is
that?
a,
that my?
like an
first
imitation.
what just on you?
Yeah, look
Oh,
at
a
the invest.
Lalibela. Look like a
Yeah.
Lalibela.
Yeah,
No
not
man, I
me.
was always muting us, I know me.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
All
that's
right, go
what
again,
that's
Hannibal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Repeat what you said
Something,
earlier.
listen, something that someone holds to be true with no facts behind it.
You have a point. What not in terms of you have to say it in terms of faith. That's not what we're talking about. We're
No,
talking
not
about
to be faith. And listen, you know what?
hold on, man. It's two context of belief, you know. Belief have to do with the statement, art have to do with like faith, religion and stuff like that. Belief. So which one you are talking about? We are talking about the faith one.
Listen to this. Anytime you believe something, because it is not true, or you believe it, the truth don't need to be believed.
No. But hold on now.
So for you come to me that belief,
Hold on now.
we can't communicate.
So hold on. So when you're a child, right? When your child forward to you and say certain things, no believe what the child I tell you.
Nah, Virgin, me have to
What
know.
you mean? So but you could prove what the child I say, but the child I tell you
It's not
something.
true until we can prove it.
Wait, so what? No, it's
Hannibal.
not a matter.
It's
It's
not
not
true until you can prove it.
argument. It's about belief,
We
brother.
can prove it
That
is
we are
not
talking
true.
about. So what I'm
Hannibal.
saying, based on your definition of accepting information, right? And when it comes on to belief systems is more applicable to religious doctrines and dogma. You
That's
understand
why
what I'm saying?
that's why I say
Yeah,
two.
that's
That's why
why
I
they call it a
say
belief
two. Yeah.
system. So
That's why I
it's
say two
actually a
different.
system as well. You get me? I say. So when you actually mention say accepting something to be true without any
Without
evidence or
facts. Yeah.
any facts, you
Mm-hmm.
understand? Yeah, me understand that, but that is more relatable to the concept or the doctrines and dogma of religion. You understand what
Hannibal.
I say?
Yeah, Hannibal, make the
Yeah.
distinction between belief and belief system, man.
Right.
Right.
Belief from a belief system perspective is subscribing to that which cannot be substantiated by facts. You know what I mean? So
Right.
that Hannibal said him not believe in what him can't substantiate by the empirical.
Facts. You
Well,
listen up. You can't come tell me say Imhotep said this about me and me take it.
I
I say,
believe.
yeah man, that's true. Him
Me
say
think
that.
you're being
Nah, me no work like
disingenuous,
that.
Hannibal.
Me listen, I
Me
used to
think you're
be
being
like that before.
disingenuous.
I used to be like that, but me no see so no more. Believe or not facts. And if anybody follow any one of my page, them know say me and people go at anytime you hear me comment on a people page or something, them thing I comment on it about. Because those are things when me find in my life, say, yo, them people don't really have no sense, because you are come tell me something where it is not true, but you want me to take it as true, and you want me to act on what you tell me. I should act on whatever you tell me when it is not true. Who are the mad person?
But you see, it goes back to the lady now, right? The
right.
elder lady who actually believes Jesus was really the answer to her situation, right? And she decides that she gonna say thank you, Jesus. Now remember, her belief system, based on her belief system, right? Yeah, man, she just have to call upon Jesus, and
Right.
Imhotep,
yeah, man,
let me say this,
miracles will happen. Hold on, now, I'm on the plane, brother. So what I'm saying now, nothing is wrong with what you say, Hannibal, in terms of say boy, her position might be flawed, however, right? We have to kind of look on things objectively as well and know say here we go on now. Mama or grandma did have our limitations too. So whatever information we are privy to now, yeah, 50 years ago, 60 years ago, 40 years ago, yeah, our foreparents were not privy to that. So we understand why them really hold on to what they hold on. You get what me I say? So that is where
true.
the understanding comes in and the tolerance comes in. You get me I say? Because I am with you, Hannibal, where I don't accept those things, but I understand the
No,
reason why people are like that. So I think that's the best approach for us, and this
all
is
right,
really
Imhotep.
to
The
understand,
situation, Imhotep. The situation is not like say I would not pay for her food even though she never tell me thanks. When me try to explain it to her, I say, yo, you have to kind of imaginary thing for my thing. The argument developed between she and the woman that owned the restaurant. So I said to the lady who owned the restaurant, so then why don't you give her the food for free then? Seeing as I'm me, the
We're
bad
not gonna
person, why
get
don't you give it to
anywhere.
her?
Yeah, we're not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, we're not gonna
That's
get
right. But
anywhere
I still pay
because
your feet.
I
Can I ask a
understand. But the
question?
fact of the matter is, she thought that God bless her through you.
right,
That's what she
That's what
thought,
she
right.
thought.
right?
That's good for her.
Let me ask a question. Could any good have come from what Hannibal did?
With that lady, no, Lalibela, no. It's not gonna change her. As a matter of fact, I think it made her situation
The
worse, right?
worst.
So
Yeah.
hold on. What if when she left, she was like, yo, why would the young man have reacted to me in that regard? And she started deep diving, and somehow the epiphany comes where she now reconcile with the notion that there is no Jesus.
Well,
And
that's so like a
That's
Cinderella
if. That's a
story,
whole other
Lalibela.
ifs.
Yeah, she go
no,
say
That's a
animal
brother,
is the
whole other
devil.
ifs.
That's
Then
so
Alibaba the devil should never take the devil food.
First thing first, remember, the woman can decline, or whatever, So and you forward now, and you forward with that energy there. That come like a quote unquote devil energy in a fear you. Because you
Exactly, Rick.
and
They tell you.
Exactly, Rick.
yeah. I
imitator.
come with that the argument about this and that and way. Why you? It's like you add to my stress, brother. Because me can't decline, bro.
Exactly.
For whatever reason, and you come and you say I don't think that, and by we're reaching an argument, brother.
Right.
Me know what you have to say, bro. I research not the way you deal with.
I rebuke you in the name of Jesus.
Right.
No, I just got Jesus revealed.
Well, it's happened, so.
Thought experiments, brother. I'm not
It
Cinderella
happened.
story. Thought experiments.
No, we get what they say in Lalibela, but what is more probable, knowing how some Christians might set up, would that be that the devil saying anybody in relate to them and should they have a bad
Right,
day,
exactly.
devil that make her day bad.
Right.
That's fine. That's fine. Paul was persecuting the Christians and he became the greatest of Christians, right?
Yeah.
Well, to some extent, when
To
we read
some
some of them book, they don't really agree with
But hold on,
them
but Lalibela, hold
But
on,
that's something different.
Lalibela. Remember, say that was just a narrative, still, that Paul, that Saul,
The Christian killer.
that Saul persecuting Christians and things like that. Yeah, man. Nowhere in history we have that. Nowhere.
Brother, no, you see, the thing is, when one point to that not being historical, then one is arguing that even mythology doesn't have value.
No, all I'm saying is that sometimes they will throw in mythology with historical characters and vice versa. So me now go say some part of the story might not make no sense or whatever, or you can't find it. Just like them actually the Bible mention Xerxes, the Persian ruler, right? But them talk about the Babylonian captivity. You understand me? I said so they mix up a couple historical characters in the whole Babylonian captivity, and say those were fictitious and mythology. So
Right,
so so that's what I'm
but you
saying. So
don't
that
you don't
happens
know that
sometimes.
Persia at one point had Babylon in captivity though. So
Yes,
Listen,
that's why I'm
the
saying sometimes yes King Darius and yeah man Xerxes and those characters they were historical and they are in the Bible, but
right.
the story of even a Ezra and Joshua and stuff like that, there's no historical
no,
trace into it. So
But
remember,
Lalibela,
they
so
mix
hold
up
on. I'm not looking to
history with
validate whether or
mythology.
Lali,
not.
taking the reasoning somewhere else. Lalibela, what you just asked a while ago about if any good could have come from it. Probably, maybe, but the probability of good would have been there if he had bought it for her, right? Because who is to say that she hanging on to her religion is not good for her life, right? Who to say if she never believed in Jesus, what she would have been, or who she would have killed, or what that would have stopped her from doing? So we don't know. We really don't know because we don't have the full tapestry of everything. We're just seeing the little threads, right?
Right.
So the probability of good would have been more likely if he had just followed his heart and just be kind and bought it for the woman and just move on with his life regardless of what she believed. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
Right?
Because my view,
Yeah.
based on what this even this Jesus thing, some coincidence might happen in a certain people life, like the same lady where me hear Annabella say mad, lady star. More time me hear she come out and I say, why me did one piece of food at this specific time and the Lord say
Right,
the Lord make the food reach on time and
right,
where. Oh you I got change that brother because she strongly believes say yo, whatever
right,
there is out there that make the whatever she did want to manifest happen, bro. You
right.
see it?
Right.
So
And she had a
anything you have
conviction
to
there.
challenge that yeah. Anything
Right.
you have to challenge that make you come off as a quote unquote demon in a fear view,
Right.
You see?
And you don't know what. And the
Brian,
thing is, the thing is why I don't scorn people who have them church or who have whatever them mask or whatever is because I don't know what that's saving them from. You understand? So you know whatever them believe in that make them life better and make them a quote unquote more moral or better person. go for it, buddy, because we need less killers and less people who don't believe it and feel like as if, oh, you know, there's no repercussions, there's no karma, there's no you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
So,
Listen
beloved,
at them, listen at them do evil and go pray and talk to themselves.
everybody
And
do
talk to
evil
themselves and
because
tell themselves to them
listen, if I
forgiveness.
was behind you that day, Hannibal, without knowing you, I would have thought you were evil. I'd have thought that was a wicked thing that you do. If I was behind you and
Okay.
not knowing you,
So okay.
Hannibal. You understand what I'm saying? If I was behind you, not knowing
Hold
you, I'd
on
be
now.
like,
And
oh, him just up. No,
let me
no,
point
hold on. I'm telling you the
let me
truth.
point
Hold
this
on.
out.
Wait, no, may I tell you the truth? If I was behind you that day and I just saw that you offered to help the woman, and because the woman said thank you, Jesus, he said, give me back my food or
I didn't
not
say,
pay for
listen,
it.
I didn't tell her, listen, I didn't tell her to give me my food because she have the food, me not have the food. Me just nobody pay for it. So listen, at the same time, the lady who owned the restaurant, as she is selling the food on the credit card, the decline, she could have given it to you same way
That
as
is
she's
true
a
too,
Christian
but
and
you
godly.
don't look at what somebody else can do when you have kindness in your
Okay, but
own
listen,
hand.
she said
Hannibal,
something.
the
Listen,
whataboutism is not a good thing. You see, when you
okay.
can do kindness, don't think, oh, why should I pull over and help this baby screaming in the middle of the road?
Sister,
300 people just drive past him and they never pick him up. No,
Well,
you
well,
have it in your
well,
hands to
Miss
pick him up.
Julia,
Miss
when
Julia,
Miss Julia,
listen to me.
Yeah.
Miss Julia, whenever, like say, even my mother, whenever I make her thing reach my mother, you can't tell her, say, Jehovah make that reach her.
Exactly.
Right.
Them believe what them want to
True.
You
believe.
know, and Jehovah make whatever, Ray.
Right.
You
True.
can't debate all day and say, Ray, but at that, she will on pan.
True.
Right. And then
So,
when
as
you're
me,
doing,
we don't learn to
when you're doing
coexist
good too,
with
you
people.
don't think about Rick. I'm sure that when you make something reach your mother, you don't say, "Oh, but you have other picnic. Why them don't make her?" You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, no business with that.
Exactly.
In addition to that,
Yeah.
sometimes on the journey, on our quest to enlighten, other ones, we have to be mindful as well. So here we go on now. You go take with your Jesus from her, yeah,
Right.
because you are the right thing to do, and then what else you would give her?
Exactly.
You have
Exactly.
to give
What
her
will you
nothing.
give her now when you take
Exactly.
away her Jesus?
I take away
So
our
might
Jesus.
as well you see her with her
What
Jesus.
are the read
Exactly.
them thing?
That's exactly what I was trying to say, Imate. That's
Remember,
perfectly put.
Right.
read them thing, please, my people. Because Brian, Brian say, yo, anybody can't tell him that him head and hurt him without proof, cha. Why not easy, Big up Brian still. Up yourself, my general. Big up Miss Nikki. Nikki, I remind the people, them say, yo, thumbs up the live stream, people. Please remember to share and subscribe. We can agree, we can disagree or agree without being disrespectful. Everyone opinion count. And what if people reason from across the world?
True.
So you don't know.
Yeah,
We
man.
now
That's
go.
why we're here.
Yeah.
And we still embrace you, Hannibal. I don't think disclaimer, I don't think you're evil, Hannibal. Because I got to know you and I know you. I just think that I wouldn't do what you just did. And I see
Sister,
a lot
listen
of
to me.
qualities in you.
I
So
love
respect
everybody
anyway.
like how I love myself. Listen, I love everyone as much as I love myself.
Hannibal, stop it, because you don't love me. Stop it.
Listen, I love Reggie,
You don't love
listen to me.
police. You say you don't love police. Stop it. Stop it.
Let me explain something. Let me explain. Let me explain something to you.
I think animal evil. I think certain reasoning.
Yeah.
All right, your view animal now.
Yeah.
You see a reasoning like that, Miss Julia. I probably put it forward on the internet, but I don't think me have a contest nobody about religion in real life, brother. Not really business we believe in,
True.
Me can't ask you a question. I never can ask you a question.
Go ahead.
No, be honest. Just be honest. Don't
Honest, my friend.
not because
brother.
not because we on the live. If unfortunate news you hear it say invest get shot and killed, right? No,
Man,
what? No,
change it.
hold on, man. What would you mourn, or would you just say, well, Ross, that's how it go?
General, I feel if you all the criminal and police kill. And a life.
You hear this man?
I say a life, my love.
You hear this man? Hey, this man contradictory, but
No, man, I good reason. I
Animal.
good reason in that.
Animal.
Animal
Like animal are the extremist still, But I tell you the whole line, like animal are the extremist.
Good night, everyone. Good night.
Listen, I tell you, say, my family, I tell you, say, I love
Ah,
everyone as much as
skeptic,
I
big
love
up.
myself.
Up skeptic.
Hey,
Yeah, boy,
skeptic.
on
Good
the ball.
night. Good night. Good night,
Good
skeptic.
night, good night, good night, good night. Boy, on the ball, the religious people that will beat your butt tonight, man.
Boy, they don't beat me as much as they beat you. So me, I
Well,
But
skeptic,
let me tell you something, you
Skeptic,
know.
you know,
skeptic.
skeptic, you know.
Skeptic is religious, and I don't
Skeptic,
beat
No,
you
him.
but
know, boy, you
skeptic,
gotta take off.
skeptic, I'll me beat you.
no, but skeptic. Upon a big man level still, you know, so me would I rather the Christian and go and read them Bible and believe in Jesus
Exactly.
than
Yeah.
believe say Tesla come from Venus and the overlords and the Draco reptilians and
Yeah,
them things
but
there, brother.
you see, him a
Hey,
take, him a
hey,
take it.
them. Yo,
Skeptic,
hey,
because
respect
you
them.
look like you have a set. What are the animals? Because you know, say, you want when I believe in a Christian theory, you know. You see if a Christian come and tell me say, boy, he hear him, you know, wake up and look out and look up, and when she look the crowd bus walk man, a man in a white suit, and him see, she see drummer beat her them thing and me that more believe because I saw my document in my Bible for years, but when I skeptic tell me say see all alien and when you look all drummer beat and them thing, they kind of sound weird off because you know based on how new the religion there is, me don't know how drum reach night and them things. So you know, me feel like me have more believe than them still. You see what I
Yeah,
say?
it's gonna sound, it's just like I said to imitate that we have three brain and he can't really fathom what I'm
Oh, that's not
saying.
true. That's not true, Virgin. Say that, no, man. It's
You
three different
understand
parts
me?
of the brain.
Three
Brother,
part my brain or three brain?
don't make skeptic
Yo,
carry the
yo,
governor partner again,
yo,
Boy,
come on,
hey,
no, man.
skeptic,
Yo,
Listen,
come on,
skeptic,
no, man.
skeptic, boy. You
listen,
see, I mean, hold on,
all
I
I
mean,
know,
what
Why,
I'm
all I
thinking of
know,
skeptic.
why we
all I
always
know,
reason like this? Why we reason like this? Why we reason like
Skeptic,
this, Virgin? Why?
boy, skeptic.
all I
Me
know,
not never
all
come
I
and
know,
back if I hear you, you know.
all I know, let me finish. Let me finish, right?
Mhm.
Right? And
Mhm.
I'm gonna give you all some information. What we are amphibian, reptile, and mammal
Here you
all
know, here you
together.
know. All right, all right, all
What?
right, all right.
Hey, skeptic,
Invest,
skeptic.
make him reason of mine.
Hold on, let me say one
Alright,
thing. Let me say something.
give me the full definition
Yeah,
to
go
that
ahead.
now. Because
Yeah.
you know, before we say that, let me hear what you say.
More, thank you, Rick. More, yeah,
Yeah.
what I say. Go ahead.
We are amphibian. If you notice the sperms don't look like a toad,
Hmm.
right? That was our beginning as an amphibian. We're tetrapods.
That not good enough still, you know, but go
Yeah,
through still.
we're tetrapods.
Hold on.
That,
Hold on. What does tetra mean?
we're tetrapods.
What does tetra means?
Tetrapods.
What does tetra means? Skeptic. Stop.
Come on,
No,
you can't
Stop
preach
calling
already.
yourself, brother.
skeptic.
Don't go in
Listen
the
up,
corner, brother, man.
skeptic.
Stop
Listen
yourself.
up, skeptic boy. The man them there, I don't mean the hot seat in a skeptic. I mean the man them are dealing that way in a skeptic. I used to say,
Yeah,
boy, I love you.
I come to take it over.
No. So tell me what tetra is. What tetra means.
We are all tetrapods imitate. We
Skeptic, answer the
What
actually
does that?
question.
What
What
does
does that?
Question.
tetra
What does
mean?
from the
What does
tetra
water.
tetra
mean?
mean?
What does
What does
tetra
it mean?
mean?
I don't know what tetra mean, but
Tell
we're
the man them four
tetrapods.
and move on, man.
Right.
All right, I rest my case there, so.
Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
can. I mean,
So
we
we're
Hold
can.
on,
four
hold on, hold
I
on,
parts.
don't
hold
know
on.
what
So you are
tetra mean.
telling us.
I
All
know
right,
what
hold on, skeptic.
tetrapods mean.
So
It came
skeptic,
from the
you are
water.
telling us. You are telling us that we are something that you don't even know the meaning of.
So what?
Regurgitation of
No,
information.
imitate.
Yeah.
You're putting in
That's not a
words
reason
like
we're
we have
talking
to
about.
know everything.
No, no,
No,
no,
No, but
that's
you
no,
not
are
how it
hold
works.
on,
no skeptic,
skeptic.
skeptic.
You are telling us that we are something that
Something
you don't even know the
you can't
definition
explain it
of.
to us yourself. Yeah, how that work?
Yeah, that we are talking about. Me
Hold,
not
hold on,
try
Listen
hold
up,
to
on.
you
feel
understand,
nothing.
skeptic? Are you listen, skeptic? Are you come and tell me something? You come and tell me, say, yo, you know, say your wife. And I said, how you can tell me, say my wife? Because it's a
No,
black
stay a
person, so
tetrapod. Stay
so
upon the
tell me what a
argument.
tetrapod is.
Tetrapod.
No, hold
Yeah,
on,
what
hold
it
on, hold
is.
on. Hold on. A person might know what a tripod is and don't even know what try mean.
Right.
Not a
True.
reasonable argument.
Three.
You're
Yeah.
right. Yeah. True.
All right, so because we know what make it look like we are challenge, we're skeptic as a word for word, you know. want him define what he mean when him say we are amphibian, mammals and reptiles.
So we can
Please.
kind of understand it. So we can kind
Yeah.
of understand if we grasp the concept, my brethren.
Yeah. So go ahead.
We actually came from we came from the water because we both have the epigenetics of an amphibian, a reptile, and a mammal all together because we came from the water since prehistoric time. And then we evolve into becoming Homo erectus and Neanderthals and various different. That's how the evolution begins. So we came from that period in time.
So prehistoric means what, skeptic?
Prehistoric?
Yes.
Prehistoric mean it's like it has a relating to like a period in record, right? Like
Before record.
No, that's before. It's not in record. If it's in
before
record,
record.
it's history. It's
Before
historical.
recorded time. Before recorded time.
Before
Yeah,
recorded
before
history.
record time. So
That's right. Good. So
yeah. So
you
what's the
are.
point? What's the point? Don't use
Hold
words
on.
to try and
Let me
throw off
finish.
what
Let me
I'm
finish.
saying.
No,
Respectfully.
skeptic.
Hold
No,
on,
skeptic. Don't be
Hannibal.
defensive
Hold
like
on.
that,
Let me
skeptic.
talk to man.
People talk one time. We have to hear.
Hold on. Yeah, skeptic are reason.
I'm not going to reach the definition, you know.
Right. So, all right, skeptic. Let me say this.
I know what the definition is
So hold
according
on.
to
So
biology.
I'm not talking about the prehistoric definition. When
all right.
what it
All right.
does,
Go on back to the reason. Go on
it's
back.
saying, you know, we have to understand what really I say.
What way must I am?
Yeah,
But that's where him use the prehistoric. So we are mammalians and
Yeah.
amphibians,
So basically,
reptilians from
as
prehistoric
a
times.
tetrapod, we first. I mean, we first came from the water with four-legged, and then we
Yeah, but
start
stop saying, stop
upward.
calling us pet tetrapod if you can't tell us what it means.
No,
You're just saying words.
No. Immature. We came from the water, and then we start walking four legs. We're still a tetrapod. We're still a part of the tetrapod family.
Hold on. What four legs you talking about?
For legs, you walk on skeptic. How we are
Hold on. What four legs
If
you
you walk
talking
on,
about?
if a quadro, it will be a quadro if it's four, my general.
No,
No.
tetrapod means
So yes or no? Are humans considered a tetrapod?
No, we are
them
not.
Yes.
No, we are not, because
Yes. Human being is a part of the tetrapod family.
listen, tetrapods are animals that have 4 feet. Yes, that's true that some of them came from the sea, and when they came to land, they lost some of their limbs, like snakes. Right? That's what I learned in biology anyway. Right?
I know. We
Snakes
evolve into
skeptic. You answer we come from the sea, brother.
Yes, we came from water. If you notice, we all came from water to our mother womb. Before the mother womb becomes the new portal.
So what was the old portal before that? Because my view based on how we born now, as we born from creation, brother. So when we mean old new portal, what was the old portal before this?
The old portal we used to exist within the constellation.
All right, it's gone. We are so the tetrapod thing, right?
Where am I saying, Rick? Where am I saying?
Used to the skeptic.
Hold on, the skeptic. Where am I saying, Rick, is we come from the water originally, right? And now we don't come from the water anymore because the mother's womb now become the new gate, so to speak. That's the way I get for him, I say.
Right.
So let me say this. Let me
There is some people that believe that now. But listen, Rick, listen. You see what I'm saying? That is a theory of evolution, right? Because them say like birds, snakes, humans, them say come from the water. They were tetrapods, and then when they come on land, they evolve and they lost their limbs. And so we, even though we only have 2 feet that we walk on, we are still a part of the tetrapod family. That's just one. That is a theory, but it's not proven. There's very little evidence to really back that up that humans were actually that.
Exactly, Miss Julia. Right.
Yeah, because Rick,
if you go to various other research, you'll understand that it makes a lot of sense.
Skeptic. Listen, Skeptic, let me say this. Let me say this to you. Nobody know how human come on earth. Yeah, listen to this, sir. Nobody knows how human come on earth. We pop up just like the tree, them pop up, just like how the mushroom come. Nobody know how them come. They just
Well,
pop up out of the earth. That's how human come. So listen,
it is believable because it is believable because we still come from water and we still actually live in water. Even the air is water. It is
Skeptic.
a low
Skeptic.
density
Remember that
H2O.
Remember that something being believable doesn't make it factual or the truth.
No, we can't. Imitate. What I'm saying, you can choose whatever you can
I'm
have
talking
your
about the tetrapod conversation, the 4 foot
No,
thing.
I believe it. If you don't believe it, that's fine.
So I'm saying on what basis?
What is it? What facts? What evidence you have to back up your belief?
Why?
What you have to back up your belief?
What's the source or what's the conviction of
your belief?
I mean, the sperms technically look like a toad at first. It goes through the water, through the canal, right?
So
and we actually before we came through the portal, right, which is the mother's womb. Okay, so that in itself it shows some form of credence to it, you know.
So question for you.
The tetrapod, the tetrapod. The tetrapod. You still not explain about the tetrapod, Skeptic.
But Imhotep, may have a question for you, eh? Seeing as him go this, right?
Me want him answer the tetrapod first, so we can move
on. Can you ask him on the dance show me? So me ask you a next question now, my bridge. Me ask you this question. See? So evolution stop at us human?
No, the next evolution is going to be robotics.
So Skeptic, just tell him on him to. Just tell him on him to subscribe to a
We're the last biological evolution.
Right,
we're going to be the last biological evolution.
Right, and but
in
Skeptic,
fact,
hold on,
in fact, we're no longer. In fact, we're no longer a Homo sapien. You know, most people don't know.
All right, so Skeptic,
we're actually
so Skeptic. Hold on, Skeptic,
now.
man. Skeptic, what new information do you have for us tonight? Because these things are what you said to me all the time, brother.
No, I've never mentioned that we're tetrapods. No, you know that.
No, we're not talking about that. You're talking about Homo sapien. We have evolved from that and stuff like that. Yeah, you say that all the time. So I say, what new information you have to present to us?
Skeptic, talk more about transhumanism, because you saw
we are going to be
So,
that is not evolution.
And I think, evolution is relative, right? We're transitioning from one reference to the other.
Right.
And we have enough empirical evidence to show that folks are researching by way of to be able to realize transhumanism, right? Where they're trying to outsource our brain power, reproductive power, and so forth. So even if we don't believe his supposition prior to from whence we came, it's clear that today we can see that they're looking to go towards transhumanism. And that might contradict them as well.
If you guys listen to the GIS yesterday, you guys will see, if you go on Jamaica Magazine yesterday, you guys will see they announced that New Kingston is going to be the first smart city in Jamaica. Right?
I saw that.
Okay, every city, New Kingston is going to be the first smart city, and then all of Jamaica is going to become, the world is going to become smart cities. Okay, because we're moving towards humanity 2.0. That's where we're going to evolve in. And I don't know if you guys see, Mark Zuckerberg did his first interview in the metaverse. So we're going to live with an AR and VR simulation in the industrial metaverse.
So that is humanity 2.0?
Yes, that's humanity 2.0, where everything is going to go towards the cybernetics. That's where we're going to go. We're going to enter to the cybernetics, and we're going to operate from the Internet of Things and Internet of Bodies, IOB, IoT. That's
Web
where
3.
everything is going to,
Yeah,
yes, everything is going towards a singularity.
Yeah, Web 3.0, AR, VR, and so forth. And
Yes, everything is going towards a singularity where we're going to come. The transition is going to go. We're going to go towards. We are cyborg from an external point. We're moving towards cyborg internally, where the Neuralink and the virus are the different nanotechnology, L17A,
right.
Graphene, quantum dot, hydrogel, all of these mechanism is going to be inserted in us to make us to become full cyborg,
So
and then
skeptic.
from cyborg it's going to
So
be
skeptic.
yeah.
So you say it's gonna be inserted in us as if we are lab rats or what? So
Yeah,
how would
We
a
have
part that
always
work now? How would a part
what
that
you
work?
don't know, imitate. I get it. What you don't know, we have always been lab rats.
Skeptic, hold on.
You might call everything. Listen, hold on. Let me say this to you. You have a thing where you call everything conspiracy theory, and I'm telling you, my friend, you're going to be in for a rude awakening as to where our future is going. Okay?
So skeptic, hold on. In furtherance of your notions, right? Just point to the Neuralinks where them can research, man. See?
No,
Just
but
point to those.
we spoke on Neuralink a long time ago. All the time here.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you see,
Spoke on Neuralink.
Imitate like to call everything a conspiracy
No,
theory
but
because
hold on, no, but
he
Lali, as a
wants
matter of fact, I mean, at the same skeptic reason and me they bring up Neuralink.
he wants to,
Okay.
and that's fine. Everybody can formulate a narrative and create their own echo chamber. I get that,
We're
right?
not talking
But
about an echo chamber, though, skeptic. What we are saying is this, brother. You are
no,
saying that the people will be injected with this to transfer them to the VR and AR and all that stuff. You said the people will be injected in this to make them that. So
no,
me just
you
ask
don't
you,
have to.
how
You don't
that
have to
gonna work?
believe anything that I'm saying. But what I'm saying to you, in time, you will see a lot manifested.
Yeah.
But skeptic, right now I just believe that this, other way I say,
No, it's more than just believe, imitate.
No, but hold
Okay.
on,
So
skeptic. You
so
have
right
no
now, right?
proof. Hold on, now, since it don't happen yet, you have no proof that it's gonna happen. So it is a belief.
where is the
No,
evidence?
No, hold on. You know, inductive reasoning by way of science, hypothesis, people postulate certain things, right? They have certain data points they can extrapolate. See, right now, Elon Musk, by way of Neuralink, just got approval for testing on humans. And
Yes.
if you read any of the white paper, you swear them a try figure. We can look
Right.
at the the lab trials, and within reason we can approximate what they intend to do.
Right.
And they do intend to insert certain references inside of us to facilitate the transition with the bridge I talk about.
Yeah, but hold on, but hold on. When skeptic are gonna talk about the VR and the AR, that's not Neuralink, right?
You're
What they
right.
are doing with Neuralink, is whereas people can even use quote unquote the mind. You get what I mean? I say
Yeah, man.
it's more
Yeah.
like say, telekinesis, right? Using the mind to actually influence a physical outcome.
Right.
So
Yeah.
that's what they're doing with Neuralink. Now, what me I
or
say now?
or
Skeptic I say
or
skeptic is
imitate.
saying the AR,
Hold on,
VR
skeptic.
injection. So it's a different conversation, this.
Right.
Yeah, man.
And that's what me really asking about.
Yeah, and Imhotep, this is why I was saying to him that he should articulate in a way where he's not conflicting certain things and that he's
Right.
clear.
Right.
Right. Fair point.
No, there's no conflation at all. What I'm saying to you, everything everything is all together. The Neuralink is a part of every single thing as well. Okay? The job, everything is come all together. Okay?
And skeptic,
Everything,
remember Dina. Skeptic,
every
remember Dina.
single thing
But
come
skeptic, what
all
is in a
together.
skeptic? Remember saying, we and you have different philosophies, because what's this
And
now?
that's fine.
Hold on,
That's
skeptic.
fine.
Hold on,
Listen,
man.
I'm not trying
You
to
are saying,
convince
hold
anybody
on,
Let
here.
the
I'm
man
just,
talk, no man.
hold on, skeptic. You are saying everything I got done. This are the last, nothing more now go pass, right? And we are saying life is always
well,
been a continuum. Hold on,
no,
skeptic.
no, no,
Hold on,
no.
skeptic. Hold on, skeptic. Life has always been a continuum, and life will always be a continuum. Even the Christians then say world without end and whatever. Right? Life is always a continuum. And every
Well,
night you come here, you
what
tell
I
me, say,
can say
hold
to
on a
you,
skeptic man, hold on, I'm finished now, I'm land the plane. Every
yeah, go
night
ahead.
you come and you reason with me. And the whole thing you say, it's gonna end soon. This is the last, and this is the fourth. The fourth industrial is the last, and this and that. So you are just like, it's gonna end soon, and we are saying life is a continuum. So me totally understand your position, and me respect your position. But me, life is a continuum. I just that's for me there.
So skeptic, when do you decide that? When you think that you're gonna start to see? So 8 years, you said no more. Everything's gonna be changed in 8 years. When are we gonna reach the point? 5 years where there's no return, where it's clear and evident that everything is changed completely. What are you thinking?
By about, I'm based on what all the scientists and the engineer and all the people that responsible for what is happening, because I'm I have them on speed dial. I get every time they post stuff, I get it.
What you say? What you say, skeptic?
Okay.
Hold
Who
on,
else
make him
on
finish
speed
now.
dial?
Make him finish now. Hold on, no, make it ask him that after. Go finish what. Tell me what you're saying. So what are you saying? Based on what them saying, that what? Go ahead.
There possibly there's going to be a singularity by about 2029.
Do you mind expounding on what you define as
That's 6
singularity?
years.
Well, a singularity is when all AI becomes autonomous and becomes completely sentient, when it can actually replicate itself and give itself its own instructions.
That's reasonable.
6 years.
That's reasonable.
Yeah.
And then when that happens, then that will be the end of
I
humankind as we
mean,
know it.
No, not at all.
ChatGPT,
That's what he's saying.
ChatGPT 4 right now it have an IQ of 175. Albert Einstein was 170.
I mean, me use ChatGPT 4 and I find it to be, as what would I call in a Jamaica, dunce. You know what I mean? But me get what I say. I mean,
Yeah.
it's far from being sentient. It's, you know what I mean? It's not functioning as a natural language per se. It is trying to come across as if it were, but it's not. But me
No,
do reason.
not yet. But I
But,
think
but I don't know that
I think
use them thing
China has reached sentient.
Mm.
Yeah.
6 years. 6 years, Rick. Let's see if we still have the panel.
So you know what, Rick?
No, me I say, me I hear what them say still, what as me say, based on just use the natural things and just all things flow naturally. Me not really impressed with a lot of things when me see the people might exaggerate and talk about this and that and
Right.
Yeah.
but they just come off as cringy to me. And as people are trying to force a particular narrative where we don't know when it all stick though. But as Miss Julia said, make we see what go on in the future.
You know, sir,
So,
me use ChatGPT a lot, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I use it professionally and I guess socially. And as much as it is impressive, it's highly flawed. It makes a lot of sense if you're familiar with what you're doing. But you see,
Yeah,
if you're not a clue, it gives you a lot of flawed information. See?
yeah.
And you have to tune it by testing it against things where you know. See? And when you do that, you'll get the best results. But the magical stuff that no exists when it comes to ChatGPT.
So question
It's
for
a fact.
skeptic. Question for skeptic. Who you say you have on speed dial?
Right.
Figuratively.
Because skeptic say, yeah, you did say you have them on
I
speed dial.
have a couple engineer friends, just a couple of them.
From where?
What you said from where?
Yes, from where? Yeah, from where? Like, which part them get them credentials and whatever.
I have a couple of friends that works at Boston Dynamics.
Okay. And that means what?
The preeminent AI reference nowadays, I guess, the benchmark. We're ahead of.
But I'm
AI
Lalibela.
now.
But Lalibela. So Boston Dynamics would then be like your preeminent reference to AI.
As it relates to AI at this point, Boston Dynamics ahead of everyone else. Yeah.
So what about MIT?
Well, folks at Boston Dynamics largely collaborate with MIT.
Well, no, but remember say Adesso, it start first and then it trickle down to the Boston Dynamics. But at MIT and places like that, Adesso them wouldn't do the more advanced studies.
No, so though you may find the genesis at MIT, right? Then when you can crowdfund certain resources that primarily focus on a particular reference, as Boston Dynamics has done, I think they're owned by a Chinese company own them now. Skeptic.
Yeah, China is a model. Is a model for. In fact, most of the people that works at Boston Dynamics are Chinese.
Yeah, I think they're owned by a Chinese company at this point, if I'm not mistaken. But me get to the point, and Imhotep, you don't know in that area, the Boston, that area, the MIT and Tufts and Harvard and so forth. All of those people collaborate, see?
Right.
And ultimately, Boston Dynamics become one of the end product, and they've been ahead of the curve, way ahead of whatever Elon Musk and those guys are doing. So I would say that they are the vanguard when it comes to AI, machine learning, and all those kind of things.
No, what I'm saying, I'm not trying to perpetuate any fear. What I'm saying to people is to just condition your mind, because every single thing in life is going to change. Every single thing. So you have to condition your mind right now.
But how? When we
changes
don't
that
know
is
what
coming.
we're conditioning it to? You won't tell us. You keep telling us that
Rick,
you get a download and you can't tell us certain information. So what are we conditioning our mind to? No electricity, everybody living in different zones, people not being able to rule themselves, no money. What are we conditioning our mind to? What is that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Rick,
Well,
Yo,
Yeah.
Quick
You see what I'm
question
saying,
there.
Skeptic?
Quick
When you keep
question
saying
there.
that we need to condition our mind to what? What are you saying?
All
well,
right, so Rick, let me ask you a question now.
I'm suspecting.
Yeah.
When you met at finish, I'll go ahead.
Yeah, because we don't know what Skeptic I go carry with you. Me not think nobody I go be surprised.
I have a question for you.
So I ask you one question, Derek, right?
Yeah.
So Mr. TJ drop a distance for Byron Messiah, right? You think that Byron should respond?
Yeah, but me I'll see a little thing where me say Alika means I mean plan for drop a black panic this man. But like how this is a different channel. Me see Byron Messiah put up status as a TJ if we go look, if we go sell some records. Basically TJ na the pan in quote unquote level. Byron if we go brother.
Let's talk about the Tupac thing, Rick. Why you talk about the Tupac thing too? What you mentioned by your life.
No, me have a different thing. When me see, so me see a yeah, but pretty
much it don't look like Byron in a lyrical confrontation with TJ then.
Byron a troublemaker, brother. You know, see Byron a parade, just chat a bunch of shit for your reaction.
Right.
But you are gonna mash him up now. TJ craft him, because TJ make sure put out a song.
Right.
You know? So yeah, you defend yourself and you look like a clown.
Right.
Yeah. And you can't come. You make them put out, that makes sense. Because just like how him find a big song, TJ find a big song.
Right.
Yeah.
True.
As well.
True. I mean, the TJ did have big songs before.
Musically, you're not big like TJ, brother.
Right.
You know, Instagram comment about who have more money. We don't care who have more money.
We don't care about that.
Songs.
Talk about music, exactly.
You have more known hit songs than your brother.
Yeah.
Right, true.
One alone, bro.
Yeah, that's
You
right.
know? Bubble your body for the up top bars.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
You
man.
know? So I don't understand where him did the attack. Attack a bunch of nonsense. But as me say, me like how TJ Clark him show you and say, yo, brother. Don't feel like not going to put back and forth on the internet for you can look now hype with your one song. As a matter of the people, if we start making know, you know, say, brother, we tired of that song, you know.
Yeah.
Right.
Find a new song, you know, before you can talk to it.
Right.
Yeah, you can ride it with 5 years with the one stop.
Yeah, man.
Chatting.
Find next hit song.
Or at least clashing back.
Song, you know, man.
Yeah, man. Find next hit song. Yeah, find next hit song.
Yeah, clashing back, man.
Yeah, because
are you come out and tell him about something, man, you know?
Yeah.
And listen, I'm gonna tell him this, sir. He will have no more song, and he will never find a next song. Well,
that animal again, you're gone hypothetical. So
all right,
we just want to stay in the realistic realm.
I'm gonna lean to animal hypothetical.
Yeah, me don't go over the road, animal.
But me I say we kind of lean to that argument still, because anytime you see them I do that, and because when you find one big song like that, you're supposed to silent and work on another one, and appear chatting me as you know. So me don't know. If we find it still, you know, because you don't know what him sign.
Remember him sign, you know, him sign to a big lady in a brother. So you know the plug going.
But you know, so my time the planting not really work, because a lot of people go some woman sign to big label and then find it after that.
Right, but what am I gonna do? Am I gonna turn off the Jamaican audience? I remember say Talibans are really Jamaicans, boss it.
Yeah,
it's not like a him. I really the appeal. You get me? I say, and whole heap of Jamaicans start listening to it. I say, wait, dancehall, boss Talibans, dancehall.
Till him come declare and say a Jamaican band.
Right, and all them sitting there.
I know they must cut a bunch of crap, but as I say, him disrespecting TJ, I'm glad TJ never go internet road. So
right.
It reaches a stage now where either two things, brother. Either you defend yourself or you shut your mouth.
Or you shut up.
You come out at a man to go sell record, brother. Shut up, bro.
Rick,
yeah.
You see, you have to understand, say, you can look at it, say, him is a smart brother to keep himself relevant in the game.
Yeah, but right now,
the things that from what it really has a controversy, you know, so I can just that in my use because in that
I understand all of that. But you might go on to new song, you know.
Yeah.
Definitely need a new song.
Yeah, man. We try that song right, you know.
Yeah.
You see.
Yep.
You need something for you to go and grow, because them song now just blow up overnight like how a long time a song they do before you had man take it up and make it start
yeah,
growing.
but
so you need something for you to burn right and to catch a fire for continue. Cause that song, yeah.
But you know, say Byron are the first one, me see where kinda evil do them things there, like what him do like that, Rick. Me not really see. Yeah, me not really see enough people even do
people do it emote, they just do it in a different way. Remember, controversy run dancehall, you know, man.
No, man, me talk like with Byron. No, me talk about Byron where say I St. Lucia him come from and them. So like him not really that connected to dancehall and you know Jamaica like that. You get me? I say him not really connected based on what him I say. You understand me? I say so. Me I say if it's him like that, get a big song like that out of dancehall.
No. Me disagree, because here what going on now.
Yeah.
If you check back, remember say Byron has sing along before thing there, you know. I ever check Byron catalog, him a collab with Jamaican long time, him have song with Governor them. You see him all go to the Jamaican from that time. You see, so I guess in a film which is working in my view, him just come up with the concept, say, yo, if me piss off the people, me name trend more and red. But there is a downside to it, brother. Right. You know, while it work, I'm gonna prove yourself weird. You know? And as me say, it will each thing there. But it kind of smart still. But me feel like it will come to the end of the road. For him, Taliban should always be a big song still. But you're going to need a next song, you know, brother.
Yeah. I mean, if he say, if I'm dancing, no rate you like that.
But yeah, because first thing first, you come out. Yo, reggae song fest, S out your mother. This is scatter them and say them don't know where this guy talk about. So that kind of thing is credible. Because how you tell people, the S mother and them don't know where I tell them
Yeah.
and you go with TJ again to the Russia now. Well, on.
But me just think
I
him a try
open
to stay
I open
relevant
a
still.
job to drop off a bed in a Rick.
No, man.
No, sir, in front of the computer with them, man. But I don't know.
Oh.
Voice strong.
Mm.
Strong baby.
What that, man? Oh, no, the wait till she done, man. Yeah, wait.
No,
Wait, I say about the Tupac thing, Hannibal.
Boy, here I go, I'm general. I remember everything about that case. Because, yo, you see that same cross when I'm up on him back? I have the same cross tattoo on my back. The same size and everything. Through that. And when me wake up, and him wake me up with this religion thing too. And from me wake up, me no bother with it. But towards the killing thing, you know, my general, it's like, we, like, a lot of us that want to say, boy, I'm not dead, and that are the conspiracy are going for years, I'm not dead. But now them actually arrested somebody who tell on himself. It just, the name them where you call behind it, just, may I wait to see it play out, like, it's a real case.
But people did always
Puffy.
suspect Puffy. People always did suspect
Yeah,
Puffy for a long
yeah.
time. Yeah, man.
So, like, me pan the name them where you call, no?
Puffy name a call, man.
Puffy name a call.
What I say to me,
Yeah, man. Yeah,
No,
Puffy did,
no,
because
hold on,
apparently
Name
he
a
was
call
the
Big
one
Dick.
who...
Hold on.
Yeah.
Who a call Puff Daddy name?
What the guy
So
name?
the government, the police them is like, when it, like, they must say when the investigation first go, they must say it's like a Puffy put out a bounty.
No, me a talk about me a talk about
It was...
You know the
Who a call
interview them,
Puffy name?
It was kind of like
what you
a...
see.
It was kind of like a lull in the industry. Like, people say
Yeah.
it because them say like them know it. Like, even Eminem put it in a song.
No, it was a
And
conspiracy, right?
Right.
no, but
So
yeah, no,
apparently...
but
It was a
let's talk about
conspiracy.
more still, you know. Like,
Yeah, we're not talking about conspiracy. We are talking
yeah,
about
we
one
have
number.
nothing to say that got arrested. May I say,
Right,
you know,
right.
Keefe D, right?
Yeah,
So,
but may I say, who else name a call from that?
Right.
well, everybody else dead. The next 3 people dead, but what I must say is like, is an argument from Keefe D, because I must say is like how it led to this indictment of Tupac. It is a biggie murder them are investigating now. And they lead them to Tupac one. But what they must say from longer time, they must say, because when it first happened, you know, they must say Puffy was in Las Vegas, you know. They must say Puffy was in Las Vegas and the same little boy, Little Caesar. And they must say then how he reached back in New York. How he reached back in New York that quick. From the time when him saying there in New York, when he reached back in New York. But no evidence have come out, and I say, well, him half a bounty because there was a killing happening in Atlanta where one of them bodyguard get killed.
It's one of them friend them. But they said that the first attempt on Tupac life, though, even Tupac sang about it and said that the boy Diddy. Him said the boy Diddy basically tried to put a hit on me, but because of the Faith Evans thing. So remember that this is not it's the second time, it's the second attempt. Well, not attempt because he died. It's the second time them shot off for him. The first time, that's where he said that it was Biggie and Puff Daddy.
So on
that's
that
the hit for him.
Listen, on that one, I can tell you something about that.
No, hold on.
So this is where it's coming from. So so Tupac sang about that. So the second time when he got shot off and he actually died, everybody's saying that okay, you know, the hit actually worked, and Puff Daddy actually sent out the guy D, what name, whatever D, I don't really get right to put a hit on him. So, and it was his like a nephew that actually pulled the guy nephew was actually the one that pulled the trigger, but it was D that actually gave him the gun, right? So now they're saying that Puffy is sweating in him pants because this guy here apparently love go to prison and love to snitch. So apparently them saying that no, this guy gonna give up Puffy. So it's all a matter of waiting and seeing still, Annabelle. We just have to wait and see.
Let me correct something. On the first killing, on the first shooting in the studio, right? It was nothing to do with Puffy. And why Tupac got mad at Biggie is because Biggie won't tell him who shoot him. So, but what in an interview with Puffy, one of the interview with Tupac I tell is like Biggie saw Tupac and Biggie was going on the train. And Biggie telling Tupac, say, yo, You see them boy, they don't hang with them boy there, but Biggie couldn't really explain to him what happened. Then him get shot going to go see Biggie. So Tupac thing was like this now, right? I'm coming to see you at your town. Me get shot. You claim you don't know who shot me. You won't tell me who shot me. And then now the vibe switch from this. So now him start a beat. But when I go back and listen to After I'm Dead and some the thing that we released After I'm Dead, him tell us straight up, say, listen to me. Me and Biggie never have no beef, you know. I find a way for me and Biggie make money. I'm a cast a drama, but me and Biggie don't really have no beef. When I listen to Miss Wallace talk about Tupac and Biggie explain to him, I say, Mommy, me no have nothing, you know. Me and my friend, you know, all of a sudden this guy just come out and start talking about me. Me and have no vibes, nothing happen between me and him. So it's like Tupac I tell us, say, yo, me figure out for me and make some money, that's why I do it. But for the actual killing we're going, it's like, what am I say? Puffy put out $1 million bounty and Pac. And that's why the guy them over LA act on it. And that's what happened. So that's the situation.
Make we wait and see.
Yeah, a fear conspiracy.
A fear conspiracy.
Yeah.
We have to wait and see. And it's not even really clear enough to think about it.
Red herring.
To be honest.
Yeah, red herring.
But I care enough. Me would have more want to know who killed Garnet too than them people because they must have, you know.
Garnet Silk. But Miss Julia, no one fire go on with Garnet Silk.
But them say that I shoot the tank in them house or so when it explodes.
Him them say shoot it. Garnet the situation. Them say it's like they must show somebody how to shoot the gun, but that is not true. Still, how Garnet it.
I think so, man. The thing said they always catch a fire and the man mother in the house, bro.
Right, the conspiracy theory that Garnet.
No,
conspiracy theory was around.
From Garnet dead from them time that are the more solid argument. Right. And them thing
there was an interview. There's an interview with Supercat. The Supercat say I definitely kill him.
Right. That's what that.
There's an interview with Supercat.
I'm sorry, but hold on. Supercat saying that make it a fact.
No,
well, because him in the industry and him.
But hold on, so in the industry, hold on, Hannibal. Yeah. So Supercat being in the industry put him in the house with Garnet Silk.
No, but instead them try to kill him too.
No, we not talk about him. We talk about the Garnet Silk situation.
No,
brother.
Listen, he's saying that he might call a few people who died, and he might tell us, listen, the same record label them do it. That's what he's saying. He said, listen to me. The same record label them kill them. That's his argument, and him say them try to for him. Him call Garnet Silk. Him call Bob Marley. Him call a few other guys. I mean, we don't really know.
Hey, Rick,
there's something about the situation.
Rick,
look
talking about that, I don't know if you saw the Etana live that she did today, brother.
I see it, but I get to check it out yet. So that's why your name is too.
Yeah, man. She talk some things, brother, where I've never heard that before, brother.
Yeah, man.
I some serious things she talking, man.
Yeah, she really paint Shaggy really in a terrible way,
right,
you know.
Really?
Right.
What do you think about thing then?
I never see that.
About what?
The whole thing there with Diana Kingdom. I don't know if nobody find it interesting.
Mad girl, man.
That's I never boy. But yeah, no, that is some real mutilation. She really, Rick, all I can say is she really hated herself as a woman she really hated her identity as a woman if she going to mutilate herself that way. That's how I see it. Because as a woman, I just can't imagine wanting to cut off your breast and it's not cancer. Because I know people who are cancer.
Miss Julia.
What?
Well, I'm skeptic. Just make sure finish and then
I know people who are cancer survivors, right? And them have to have the mastectomy and stuff. And the trauma that it do to them because of the fact that remember that we have these breasts from puberty, right? And I mean, you know, like some of them have to actually put in implants just to feel whole again. And granted, yes, she don't want to be a woman, and she's saying that she's not a woman or I don't know, non-binary, whatever it means, right? But to me, that mutilation, boy, she really hated her identity as a woman. Let me just put it that way. She had to, because I can't imagine. I just can't imagine as a woman. I can't imagine.
Mental health is real.
But what are you saying, Skeptic?
No, not just that. Information create perception. Perception create reality. right? So basically, what is happening now? People are believing what they're being told, and they're formulating their life around it. Right now, I don't think, based on what she believes, she probably don't believe herself being a woman anymore. You have
So,
all of these binary and non-binary thing coming up, and all of these gender change and various.
Right.
You know, it's I think it's a I think it's a mental issue that is
Yeah.
formulated
so
around the whole
skeptic,
thing.
so
You know,
skeptic. How
Yeah.
does perception equal or equate to reality? Because you just said that a while ago. So how does that
yeah,
work?
perception creates reality.
Yeah, how does that work? How does perception create reality?
Because whatever you can perceive stuff, right? Whatever you perceive, it becomes cultural. So let's say whatever you think, you conjuncture within your that brain of yours, you create it and you believe it, and it becomes a culture within, and then you can either spread that culture, and it becomes a part of your reality.
Mhm.
But
But I
that's
kind of
not like
understand
perception,
what he's
though.
saying a bit, because what I'm saying is basically whatever you believe becomes true for you in your
Yeah,
Yeah,
in your
exactly.
mind. Whatever you believe
yeah,
becomes true for you. So that's what he's saying. But I
Well,
mean, to me,
exactly.
like, even regardless of what
well.
he,
Again, no. You know, that's a different. It's a conversation. We're gonna say what what you believe doesn't necessarily is true, right?
right, but it's true for her, for him, or for you. If it's true for
I'm
you,
not.
Yeah,
It's still a belief, though. It's not
right?
true.
Yeah. So
It's
that's what
still
I
a
think. That's what
belief.
he's saying.
I
Yeah.
mean,
you remember.
even for him, it's still a belief.
Right. But it's true
It's
for
not true.
him. Yeah. It's a belief. It's true
Yeah.
for him. Yeah.
So the perception becoming the reality. Okay.
Ima-
Yeah. It's a
I
reality for
guess we
Imagine,
him.
can use
It's not
different
a.
imagine.
terminology because
In other words, we human beings are programmable, and they're also hackable. You understand me? Everything within your neurons, whatever information comes into that neuron, you can either believe it or not. And once you believe it, then you formulate your lifestyle around it. You understand me?
Yeah. What you believe become true
and,
for
and,
you.
and then
but
one you
but there's
formulate
also but
it comes with different physical, it comes with emotional attachment, and it comes with physical attachment as well.
yeah, but we are not supposed to really believe like the information, right? We do have our cognitive
Not for you.
faculties.
No, you can believe.
Well, I'm a skeptic, man. Let me just land the plane,
Uh,
brother. I'm saying we have intuitive side, right? We have wisdom, we have discernment, we have all them something. We have clear audience, we have clear variance. You understand me? I say, so I'm saying we don't need to believe those things as it relates to information. We are supposed to decipher the information and apply scientific means and methodologies, and then we can say, yeah, man, this makes sense and that don't make no sense.
Well,
Perception
no,
what
informs reality.
whatever suppose and what happened in reality is two different things, because remember, a lot of people don't really things and if they really think,
Yeah,
and the
because
thing is, if they believe,
the perception is from the faculty of the imagination.
right, but if they perceive it, it will be okay. Let me give you an example. Me and this girl, right? This girl really, I mean, this girl, she really believed that every white person hates her. She really believed that, right? Me and she walking down the road, this white woman passing, she don't say nothing to us, and she make up her face, right? She said, "See what I mean? See, you see what I mean? Them hate it." I said, "But when you look on the woman, you could have looked like somebody who thief the woman, man. The woman could have some kind of feminine itch. The woman could have just be upset because she just smells something. It don't have to be you, buddy. It really don't have to be you. So, but her perception and her belief that all white people hate her make her see this innocent woman who walking up the street who just make up her face coincidentally that the time when you passing, right? that confirm her belief and it become reality to her in her
But
mind.
Exactly.
she's
Right?
sending,
Exactly.
So,
listen up,
Imagine.
Miss Julia.
but
She's
yes.
sending out that energy, still Miss Julia, and it a manifest back to her. Said we are
Well,
sending
that
out. So
is
that
true,
can be
but
a part of
regardless
it.
of how it happened, what we're saying is right. Whatever you believe, that become the reality for her. That don't mean that it's
Yeah,
reality, you know. That
exactly.
don't mean that that's really
Exactly.
what happened, you know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like what Imhotep was saying, it's not reality. It's not really what happened, but to her, in her mind, is reality. You see what I'm saying?
No, but the
Yeah.
thing
I
is,
mean,
hold on, skeptic,
everybody.
No, hold on, skeptic. It's more like the conversation is more about perception and reality, and
Right.
not belief and reality. You understand me? I say so. The perception part now, perception becoming reality. The perception is gonna be of the imagination.
Let me explain
So
how
I remember
perception.
the imagination is always the imagination.
So Imhotep, seeing in a Europe, seeing
Right.
the Christians perceive Jews to be bloodsuckers, right? And by them perceiving and accusing Jews of being bloodsuckers, they subsequently round up and kill Jews. That is
Exactly.
perception. That is perception informing reality.
Exactly.
No,
So
hold on. No, hold on. That's a plot. So there was an agenda with that.
No,
You
bro.
understand me? I
In
say.
a matter, it's perception
No, but
informing reality, though.
that's what I'm saying, family. Remember, just like how the same thing with the Knights Templars, where they became so rich, and the crown it owe them, and the church it owe them so much money. The best way for the crown and the church get rid of them was to say that they are demonic and this and that. So
What
if
people
them
perceive that to be
actually had a
true.
plan. So them had a plan. So in that scenario, there was an agenda to blame them people. I said they are the bloodsuckers. So
Right.
that's a whole concocted plot.
No, but hold on. We're not. But that is still affirming that perception. Once people perceive that to be true, they then
They act
subsequently
on
act
it.
a certain way.
Yeah.
the mind will always try to make you right.
All
That's
right.
what your mind.
Perception
Imhotep.
That's what your
informing
mind does.
reality.
Yes.
Imhotep. The thing
Yes.
is, what you have to understand is we are ambient, transient, sentience, right? We have our final processes of the brain. It's called the executive brain, right? So basically, anything that the executive brain formulates, right, that
Mm-hmm.
becomes physical. So it doesn't matter. It might be wrong to us. We might, and it might not be positive. It might be very much negative. It might be very much something that is going to break down the moral fabric of what we think what morality is. But the fact is, we don't determine what gets into people executive. It's all based on the information that they focus on, and it's all based on their perception, what they perceive.
This is why politicians are so persuasive.
And this
Yeah.
is why life, as I always say, life is a matter of what you focus on and what you choose to focus on. So you have to be
Yeah,
careful of what you have
through
to.
repetition and everything else, it gets into our executive brain, and then it has to be manifested physically.
When you say executive brain, are you talking about the subconscious?
Yeah,
Okay. You're talking
you
about
know.
the
But Miss
subconscious.
Julia, hold
Yeah.
on, stick up in. Skeptic said yes to that a
Yeah.
while ago.
No. The
How can
subconscious.
the
No,
how
the
can the
executive
executive
brain is
brain
a
be the
final.
subconscious?
No, not subconscious.
Okay.
The executive brain is a final process of thoughts.
Okay.
But Miss Julia,
Yeah.
wouldn't the subconscious mind be like the final?
Yes, that's what I'm
Facts.
thinking. That's why I asked him.
But
No,
the
The
no,
subconscious
no,
doesn't really
no. The
process
the
things.
subconscious is not the
subconscious.
final.
Nah,
No,
the
it's not.
subconscious doesn't process. It just the
Hold on.
subconscious just manifests. I just create stuff.
No, hold on. No, the subconscious mind is the creative
Is
mind.
the creative
Right.
mind.
Exactly. It's a creative mind.
It is the creative
Yes,
mind.
Yeah.
it is the creative mind.
Right.
So and that would be the executive mind if that's the case.
That would be more.
That's
Exactly.
why I asked him.
That would be more like the mammalian. That would be
No, hold
more
on, no,
cases in the
skeptic.
mammalian.
Skeptic. We're not gonna play no word gymnastics. the reality is, brother, the subconscious mind is the creative mind.
It's the creative
And
mind.
that's how all decisions are
And that
made.
is where all the programming
Right,
and all of that
that's
stuff
so.
happens.
That's so.
Yeah.
Right, that's so.
Which it
Right
doesn't
there.
know right
Yeah.
from wrong.
You understand what me I say?
Right.
All right, that's a man. That's the seat, as I mean, I said,
That's the
the
seat.
seat of the soul or the kingdom of heaven or whatever.
The
Yeah,
conscious,
That's
exactly
the
how
right.
they
conscious
call
Exactly
it.
mind,
right.
You understand
the
what me I
conscious
say?
mind,
Yeah,
the conscious
exactly
mind will
right.
be the conscious mind will be the bodyguard for the subconscious mind.
Right,
Like the
and
watchman.
remember, say you
The
have
The
one
conscious
watchman,
that
mind
yeah.
is
is, you have one that is subjective, and you have one that is,
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
objective.
Yeah, but what it is, the fact is, everything is neuroscience. Whatever is lodged in the executive part of the brain, it becomes people reality. You understand me? And so for me, I no longer try to fight against people reality because I know based on what they focus on,
Right.
because everybody cannot focus on the same thing,
So
right?
skeptic,
It's not for me
so
to
skeptic.
it's not for me to judge what is right and what is wrong with somebody,
All right, so
right?
skeptic. Let me say this real quick. You said it's lodged in the executive part of the brain, right?
Yeah.
What you mean by it is lodged in there? What you mean by that? The brain we are talking about.
Just like it said, the lodge it process whatever it process through the various different stages. That's where the final understanding take place. That is a final you know disposition of the position of the brain, not disposition, position of the brain.
Are you talking about the physical brain or are you talking about the mind?
No, the brain himself is Julia. We ask him say, a brain him a say.
So
The brain then that's why him then that's why him actually
Yeah, the
him argument
yeah
are
the
slippery
executive
slope.
brain.
That brain him a talk about.
But the brain is physical, you know. The mind is more than physical. It's
Well,
beyond physical.
nah,
well,
listen, the
me not
brain,
think
listen,
skeptic.
the mind is not physical.
I didn't say the mind was physical. You always have I mix up what me
No,
I
I'm not
say, you know.
saying you, Miss Julia. I'm
No,
not saying
Oh,
anything about
don't
you.
conflate it. I mean,
Yeah,
Hold
we
on,
all
skeptic.
know.
Hold on,
Don't
skeptic.
conflate it.
Skeptic, hold on. Make all right. So
You
Miss
must tell
Julia,
you are cause this, you
the
hold
know.
brain
on.
is
Make Miss
You
physical.
are
Julia.
cause the confusion,
No, hold on, man. Make Miss Julia finish and then Hannibal and then he can
because
pass the
you
mic
want
over or
dance with
whatever.
words. Don't put that wrench in it to cause a confusion,
No, me
right?
not me if it cause confusion, skeptic, then you there try cause confusion. Me, after me not confuse nobody at all. Are you
Okay.
there with the
but the
confusion?
brain is yeah, the
All
brain
right.
is
And the
physical.
All
The
brain
right.
and the
mind
subconscious, you are mix up the brain and the subconscious mind
subconscious, yeah. The
and I
brain is
create the
physical.
confusion.
Yeah, the brain is physical, the subconscious and the
But the thing
mind.
is, Miss Julia and Hannibal are saying the same thing, but
Yeah.
Hannibal,
Yeah.
I say it like say, boy, if it to make it look like say,
No,
yeah.
I wasn't saying
Yeah.
No,
anything
No,
but
about
it's the
Emma
what you
way you
said,
said.
say it,
I
Hannibal.
never
It's the way you
mentioned
say it
anything
because
about
she
the
said the same
subconscious.
thing.
So.
You
Miss
want to
Julia said the same thing, Hannibal. So you don't need to
Yeah.
repeat that part.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, because she don't say it already. So me I say is that
Yeah.
right? She has said the subconscious mind is the creative mind, and that's how
Yeah.
the decisions make. Skeptic at
Exactly.
about the executive brain, part of the brain. So it
Right.
might deal with the physical, right? That's all.
Physical.
So and he's saying that it being lodged, it's a final place.
Right.
So it can't be the final place and it never reach the upper the subconscious yet.
Right.
You understand
Right.
what I say? So I just say skeptic reasoning kind of way off right now.
I,
No. So come on, Imate. You're telling me that you always try to conflate things and say what I didn't say. That's not what I said, sir.
No, skeptic. That's not true skeptic. Man, I defend Imhotep, but every time I see Imhotep ask you a question, it's to get a definition for all of us on the panel and the people who
Yeah,
listen
me
to the
always
yeah.
ask
conversation because
questions,
we
man.
don't
Yeah, me always
understand.
Yeah.
ask
So that's
questions.
why
Just
Imhotep asked
ask
a
question,
question. So
yeah.
don't take it the
Yeah,
wrong way.
because just like
Don't
how
take
him
it that
say
way though.
lodge, in the executive
Yeah.
part of the brain. That's my question.
Yeah. And
I
when
mean,
you
say
say lodge,
explain to us about the lodge in the executive part of the brain, and you say because you use the term lodge because that's the final resting place or the final decision making place, and that's how we are saying no, that can't be
right.
because the brain and the subconscious mind are two different things.
Well, hey,
No,
let me say
no,
this. Let me say this
Imate.
before I go. Let me say this before I go. Listen.
I know the subconscious is what actually remembers the information and stuff like that. But what I'm saying to you, the executive brain, right?
Hmm.
it's where it if you said the subconscious, right? That's
Mm-hmm.
what it is as well. It is a culmination of the two, right?
I've never even heard the term executive brain before till tonight. So let
The
me say
reason
this. Let me
why,
say this.
okay,
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish.
okay, go ahead, go ahead.
Skeptic. You come on here and me at the hot seat. I don't know if I like attention or like the spotlight or whatever it is. Before you just come on and join them, you come on and just take the beating and know you a ball.
No, 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 I'm not. No, when you're talking about ball, I'm not ball. No, I'm just saying don't conflate what I'm saying. That's all. I'm not fine.
The reason why skeptic, you have to be careful not to make it sound like a physical thing and a physical place, like an
Yeah.
actual thing lodged somewhere physically, is because then you will never be able to explain
No,
the
but it cannot
phenomenon.
be physical. Come on. How can it
Okay,
be
okay, because that's
physical?
what it sounded like.
How
Because
can it be
but
physical?
but hold on. You're talking about the brain, and the
right,
brain is
The
Yeah,
physical.
it
brain is
can't be. It
physical.
can't.
Hold on
It
now.
has to be. It has to be neurological. It can't be physical.
It is still physical if it's neurological like that.
Facts.
The brain.
right.
We're talking about the
So
brain,
The
skeptic.
brain is actually a physical
skeptic,
thing
you
that you
Yes.
gotta
can
explain it
touch.
like
No,
hardware and software.
no, you're not.
The
No,
brain,
you're not.
listen.
Let's move on, cause you're not
Hold
No, no,
on,
understanding.
no.
before you
Hold
go.
on.
No, before you go. Listen.
No, you know,
The brain, skeptic,
we need
skeptic.
to
The brain
rectify
is
this.
hardware. The brain is hardware, skeptic, and the mind is software. Yeah. So
Right.
it's like the brain is physical. So that'd be the hardware. The software that'd be like the cloud. That's what the mind is. That's why when them a person died, a person don't know that them dead because their mind continue to do the same thing they were doing before them dead. Their mind continue to live. That's why them
Well,
tell us say, yo, the mind cannot be destroyed because it's just an energy.
Yeah,
It
I
just float
agree
out
with
in the
that.
space. You
Yeah, I
understand?
agree with that.
But when you talk skeptic, you have to talk so we can understand it because we're asking the question now. We're not asking the question to figure like say, boy, we are trying to clown you and laugh at you. We just need explanation to understand if you're on the same page with you. Because if you notice, every time you come on this platform, skeptic, everybody stop talking and listen to you.
But me make sure ask pointed questions to
yeah.
Yeah.
because
But
me
no,
know a
listen up, answer
skeptic
this
feel
question.
like say me always ask him questions to discredit or nothing like that. No, me just
Yeah.
ask questions
Listen.
No,
because at the end
no.
of the
In
day,
all fairness, you do that too. So
no
No,
skeptic. Watch this, skeptic. Well, no,
Anytime you
because
skeptic.
come
you're
on
a
this live,
doubter,
No, well,
no,
you're a
skeptic.
skeptic.
doubter, and everything. Most stuff is conspiracy theory for
No,
you.
skeptic.
No,
Watch
my
this,
brethren.
Well, no, skeptic. You see, yeah, me have a lot of respect for you. But it's when they come on to the information, yeah, man, we have to go bump head sometime in the ring.
No, and
And so it go
I
more
respect.
time.
No, I
When they come on
respect
to the
that. I
information,
don't have a
when they come on
problem
to
with
the
that. But
information, skeptic,
We need
yeah,
references,
man.
skeptic.
Yeah, man. When they come on to the information, me kind of like the scientific
Yeah.
information.
We need
Me not
reference.
go deal with the conspiracy
Yeah.
theories or
Cause we
the
know
no,
listen,
listen.
hypothesis and them things like that.
You need to stop talking about conspiracy theory. Okay, get rid of that word.
What you mean?
Pascal,
well
What
listen,
you mean
hold on,
skeptic? The pain
let
that you
us
deal with, brother.
Imhotep.
The you talk about all the World
No,
Imhotep.
Economic,
it's
one of the
not
World Economic
conspiracy theory,
Forum
sir.
and Agenda 2030 and
No, it's not
the
conspiracy
Bilderberg.
theory.
Hold on, man. The
If I
Bilderberg
said
and
it's not
hold on, man. The
conspiracy theory.
Trilateral
All right,
Commission, MJ12, MK Ultra,
it is not
Yeah.
Project Blue
conspiracy
Beam,
theory.
Roswell.
Imhotep, it's not.
Pascal, my love, we're going on
Let me tell you,
the
and you know what it
metaphysical.
is too. You know what it is,
Huh?
skeptic. You know it is, skeptic. Let me tell you. You see, even though, right? Even though we're science-based people and we have faith and all that stuff, right? Okay. Now, even though something we may not see it, if it exists, there is evidence usually of its existence. All right, case in point, we can't see gravity, but there is evidence of it. If you try to jump off our roof, you're going to drop down dead on the floor. That's evidence that gravity is there. You understand what I'm
Mm,
saying?
exactly,
So,
yeah.
like certain things, like what you say, right? Why you want to ask those questions because we want, when you say we want data, we want evidence. We want to see at least the evidence of its existence or of its passing through. Like even say, okay, some people say, you know what? Let's just even make it okay. Another one. Let's just say love. You can't really see love, but you can see the evidence of love. You can see the evidence of somebody having a certain affection or a certain feeling and stuff like that, right? So it's not a matter of like us being hard, like, oh, it has to be this way, it has to be this way. But when you say certain things, when we ask you for proof, you should at least have some kind of reason why you believe what you believe. You understand what I'm saying? Like some kind of evidence of the existence of it in some way. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying now, Miss Julia, but I mean it goes without saying everything is neurological. Everything is electromagnetic. We can't see it. It just happened. It's like we have a corona radiator.
But
It
this is
is
what I'm saying.
basically a
Even though you cannot
neurotransmitter.
see it,
Everything is neuron.
but listen, even though you cannot see it, there is always evidence of its existence. Like for instance, we were talking about the subconscious, right?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that people can have paradigm shifts. You know what a paradigm shift is? You know, the paradigm shift is like a random shift in your paradigm beliefs.
Mm-hmm.
Means that the subconscious that is evidence that is actually there. You see what I'm saying? The fact that people can have totally different beliefs and create different realities, that's evidence of that too. So some of the things that you say, even though we can't see it, we still need some kind of substantial proof to say, okay, this show, just like the gravity, this shows that it actually do exist. We can't really see air, but we're breathing it in and out. There's evidence of it. The lungs expand, the diaphragm expand and go down and up. So there's certain things that you have to be able to. You can't just throw out words and then just say, okay, this is what it is, and then say, oh, you get a download and nobody else. We don't know. We don't have the what makes you so special? Why we can't understand that information? Why? Explain to us why you believe what you believe, because we respect you and we respect your mind. That's all it is.
On certain stuff, when it comes on to on certain stuff, I get downloads in regards to extraterrestrial and stuff like that.
Boy.
There's I can. You will have to see it like the extraterrestrial for yourself to actually believe it. You understand me? You'll have to see
Boy.
stuff for yourself to actually believe it.
Question skeptic. So these downloads you get, there are stuff in the future. You get anything futuristic like something will happen in the future, you get download because a lot of tickets in Virgin. I like get a lot of number in a Powerball number, I mean I really like Europe and I download it.
No, him saying get download, him never say him can foretell nothing.
No, him I get so what him download is about.
No, me don't know about him not say it that make him foretell nothing.
Listen to him, I ask him if he's getting download about the future. So see not what he's telling us gonna happen in the future.
Well, even a lot of stuff that within another 10 years, money is going to be useless.
All right, so skeptic, what's the source of your download?
What's the source of my download?
Yes.
It's from the cosmos. I just get information from the cosmos.
You get the information from the cosmos.
Yeah, or I go to sleep and
how do you get the information from the cosmos?
Like a lot of people won't believe me when I tell them that I go to my bed and I dream being in a room with Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg.
How do you get the information from the cosmos?
I don't know how it happened, Imitate. It just happened. I can't explain it. I really can't.
All right, skeptic.
Skeptic. Listen to this, skeptic, yeah? You know what say right now, tonight before you go to your bed, skeptic. You know what anything you focus on, skeptic, you can bring it in your dream.
Well, not anything.
Just try.
Skeptic, let me tell you something, skeptic. Whatever I tell my subconscious mind to do, it does. Because I've been training my subconscious mind for years. I've never used an alarm clock. These are facts. If I tell my body, say, get up at 4:30, Julia, my body going to get up at 4:30. If I can't remember somebody
I do that all the time. Yeah, but that's not what he's referring.
No, but what I'm saying is because of the fact that we just had this discussion about perception creates reality, a person's reality, right? Maybe is it possible that you could hold your firm idea very loosely, a little bit loosely, and say like, okay, maybe because I'm thinking about getting a download, I'm thinking about what the dream with Elon Musk is going to be, and I'm thinking about, I wonder what the conversation is going to be. Maybe you command your subconscious to create that thing, that reality for you. It is possible. We just discussed
exactly what he's doing, Miss Julia.
Pardon?
But
that's exactly what he's doing.
It doesn't only happen like that. It doesn't happen like that. Like I be like walking, and the information comes to me,
Okay.
and I just open up my books and I just connect dots.
Okay.
You know, I can't explain it,
Well,
but I just get information. I get download. I get information. Open up my books and connect my dots.
So all right.
I,
I got a
Okay.
question for you. I got a question for you, skeptic. Tell me,
uh,
give me something tangible. Give me up evidence of something that you download that you know it's that you can tell us or we can relate. We can say, yeah, man, I true that. Tell me one thing. You don't need to find out like just one thing. A download from one download where you get.
that is true.
Yeah.
You
You
might
can
still
point to
not
us.
believe.
Well, I
You
know
might still
where you
not
can
believe
point to
it.
us. You
It's
can
based on
no,
what. It's based on what you believe. You might not believe
my
it.
friend. Believe or
Because
not fact.
if I
Listen up,
tell you that
skeptic,
we are,
skeptic,
yeah,
skeptic.
yeah,
Listen
go
up.
ahead.
Listen what I say to you, yeah? Me say, just give us one thing with an evidence, with a tangible evidence to prove your download. So you download this and I see it over here to say it happened and this is what it is from what you download you get. Just give us one. Just give us one scenario.
Well, I download that the job was completely against humanity.
and hold on, you
Boy, you
don't know that
skill.
when?
You
When you don't know
skill.
that? Before or after the fact? Which one?
Long before it happened.
Long before it happened?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I said. So what's this now? So all you know says I download it, I can't tell you the source.
I don't know where it come from, Imitate.
Good. So if you don't know where it come from,
What,
oh you
what,
know it's
what
a
I
download.
what I do know, I get the download. Why you think I know all about graphene, quantum dots, hydrogel,
Reading.
nanotech? Okay, downloads, all downloads,
Read.
downloads.
No, I'm saying the people can read it as well. You
It's
get
all
it download fine.
download.
People can read
You
it.
see, you see what I tell you? Even if I say it, they're still not gonna believe it.
No, but skeptic.
Mm.
Hold on.
They just want me, especially Imitate.
Skeptic. No, skeptic. Remember say you use the
Listen,
alien
especially
specialist in a
Imitate,
skeptic. Hold on, a
right?
skeptic. Remember say you use the alien specialist in a brother. You have an alien suit in a brother. So we know say
I don't
it's
know
a
about
whole. Hold on, a
specialists.
skeptic.
I don't know about
It's a whole.
specialists.
It's a whole
I'm
religion for
nobody.
you, the
Listen,
skeptic.
there's nothing special about me.
Hold
There's
on, a
nothing
skeptic.
special.
It's a religion
What
thing for you.
skeptic?
Now me get
And
that
you
in a
get
brother.
download skeptic and nothing special about you.
No, there's nothing. It's just that all of us have the capabilities. Just that everything we're you have to understand it's algorithm. If you start studying stuff, everything is biological algorithm. We're just we're transient sentient beings. It's just algorithm. We operate similar to a computer. Once you focus your thoughts on certain stuff, it's going to actually put stuff in place, and the information is going to come to you electromagnetically.
You hear,
It's
Miss Julia,
algorithm. Everything is algorithm.
Miss Julia, you see what I just said to him a while ago? I said to him, say anything you
Well,
focus on before you go sleep, you can bring it in your dream. And just repeat back the same thing what I just said to him. So what you said to me, so basically what you're saying to us, you know, my general. You
Not
tell us that
anything, cause no, don't say anything, cause you could, if you believe that, then go to your bed and get a lot of. It's not anything. If you believe that, go to your bed and whatever. No,
well,
it's
listen, I know some
then
can
get
dream
the
what you
lot
hold
of
on.
number
Listen,
yourself. If
family,
you
I can
believe
dream.
it's anything,
No,
go
my
and get
general,
the
you know going on. Listen up, my general. Because you are telling us stuff that are not factual in my brethren. So therefore the latter number is a number where me don't know what the latter number will be. But me can tell you, say me can dream about the latter. Me don't tell you, say me get the number them. Me can focus on the latter and bring it in my dream, yes. Me I can bring it in my dream, so me win it. Because I can focus on it enough to when me before me go sleep, it coming out my subconscious. It's the same thing you're doing. You know
well,
say
do
a reality
it
for me.
and bring forth some number and make sure it's true. But that truth is going to be on you. Okay.
You are telling us stuff that way you dream. I'm gonna say to you, say, big man, show me one thing and you bring out, say, you bring out Steve. You call up Steve. That's one of them things. They don't even bother question against it now because me can't even, me couldn't even fight a case with that. They just bring up something where it's like just a one scenario. Bring up a next one and you can't do it.
Skeptic, let me ask you something. What happened or what occurred that made you convinced that that the downloads were real and they were from the cosmos or from the ether or whatever? So what happened that made you, the first time when it happened, did you have doubt? The second time, did you have doubt? And what was the time? What happened? What made you, that convinced you that what, this is real and this is true?
It was when a lot of stuff that the downloads come and the events that that follows after those downloads, and it resonates back to me, and it gives me that conclusion, right?
Example?
Something
For an
that
example?
Hello?
I told you about the jab. I
Yeah.
told you
No,
about
give me an
that.
example because a different. Miss Julia asked you the question now, so you want to give us something different. So give us an example apart from that.
The smart city. I've got the downloads about the smart city a long time. I've gotten the downloads about the metaverse.
Okay, so who did you tell and where can we, prove that you did that? You knew it and you raised an alarm and things like that.
You say the same thing. And the same thing I'm saying to you. It's hard for you. I come on this platform only to, and I don't want anything to cut. I come on this platform just to give some of my insight and to let you all know that our life is going to change significantly, and I don't know what to do about it, but I know it's going to happen.
But skeptic, hold on. When in history has our lives not been changed significantly from
Yeah,
time to time?
this is not the change that I'm talking about, Imitate. The change that have happened throughout the Industrial Revolution is gonna be it's gonna be unlike anything else. Okay? Everything is going to be completely autonomous. All right? Everything.
Okay, that's an assumption slash
But let me
presumption
say this.
slash speculation.
Listen,
I just
skeptic.
say that.
You say industrial revolution. That been going on before we come. And it's still a go on. It's still a go on presently.
Yeah,
Industry
what
has
I'm
changed every
saying,
day, my brethren.
what I'm saying, Annabelle, what happened throughout history,
Yeah.
according to what we have records of, what is coming has never happened before.
That's an assumption, a speculation, and a presumption. A
Yeah,
PNP
and
they are you skeptic.
well, you know, you have the right not to believe, but what I'm
No,
saying is
skeptic. No, I'm just saying that is what you're using, and as me I say, you can't really want we the people to hold on assumptions, speculations, and presumptions, and
okay.
react to those things. Me not think really skeptic, really expect we to hold on them something there. Cause of them things they are giving right now. So me I say,
No,
give me something more
I'm not
tangible.
saying, and I'm not even saying that you should. I'm just saying, based on what I see coming.
Assumptions, presumptions, speculations. Again, I just say
And
that again.
you're in the US, right?
Yeah, man.
Okay. On the 4th, of this month, if there's an emergency go out on every single device, I'm going to tell you about it. Okay?
No, hold on, hold on. These things occur every year.
No,
Hold
but
on,
listen to what
Imhotep.
he said.
Every year
Imhotep.
they do it.
Hold on,
So it's
Imhotep.
not nothing new.
Skeptic. My 10 and 11-year-old children told me about that today. So is your knowledge?
You see that? Mr. That
Well, if
advertise
it
Yeah,
and
happen,
is your
if
knowledge
it
you?
advertise.
happen,
Hold on and make
if it
Lali Bella
happen,
finish now.
I'm gonna tell you why it happened. And
Hold on and
if
make
it
Lali
happen,
Bella
I'll tell
finish
you
now,
why it
man. Make
happened.
Lali Bella finish now.
So are you then saying that what they've disclosed isn't accurate?
What I will say to you, if it happen, is it's gonna be on every single device, every
So
single one,
so that we
TV,
can
everything.
validate your notions,
Download, yeah, his download.
why not point to what you know is to come,
Mm-hmm.
so that when it comes, we can affirm your
Right.
notions?
Right, because
Right.
the alert system, the way I mentioned, that are not state secret.
Yeah,
Everybody know that.
yeah. My sixth grader and fifth grader
Right.
talked to me about it. So
Yeah.
Skeptic, that sound like the AI now, my brother.
It's not that you see. If you see skeptic say, if skeptic bring a tape and say, "Look, I said this 5 years ago about the jabby jab jab," and we can say that, "Oh wow, 5 years ago he really did say that," and then 6 years ago he really did say the smart cities, right? Then we don't have some kind of solid proof, like what I said, right, skeptic? So I mean,
Yeah.
you're right. So that's where we are. Like, I
Yeah.
mean, we just want something from you to. We want to be as convinced as you. So we want to know what convinced you so much, and we have to be convinced. Your name is skeptic. You can't expect us not to be skeptic
real talk,
about stuff.
and people talk about smart city from the 50s. So
Right. So
Why you know what movie? You know what movie we watch from Smart City? Lala Bella.
yeah, man. Skeptic, just give an insight, no man. Point to what
yeah,
will
like
come
what is
on the
gonna
floor.
happen?
Yeah,
Um.
just tell us something we don't know. Some new information.
That we can see. That's gonna justify what you're saying.
On the
Right.
4th, right? Yeah, 3 days from today. Your son,
So
like
skeptic, is it like a North American thing or a worldwide thing on the fourth? Cause you only asked me if I'm American me there, so more
Well,
for just America, the United States. You
Or
get what I'm saying?
Canada.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's going on in different. It has been going on around the various different countries, but for
the countries like where? Where else?
it it has taken place already in Australia. It has happened already.
Skeptic.
So what does
Skeptic.
it do? What does the alarm do? Does it like send a signal to our brains or something? What does it do?
Skeptic. Let's go and put a name quick and fast.
No, but what does he say the signal is gonna do? What is the alert gonna do, skeptic? Is it gonna like
Skeptic. You know what fuck you're talking about. Where did I stop, man? Just stop, man. Even you talk about sitting there, man. Talk about the overlaws, man, and sitting there, but that part, that fuck you talk, brother. You know that.
All right, all right,
Why you gonna mention Australia? Me know
all
say.
But tell us, skeptically, AI, no, I know. So probably, where must say accurate, we don't
should
know
I
the
turn
truth,
my
but
phone
yeah,
off on the fourth? Should my phone be off on the fourth
you
so that I
can.
don't get damaged? I just want to know for my like skeptic. Is the signal gonna like send me mad or turn me into a zombie or something? Should I turn my
No,
phone off on the fourth?
no,
What is it gonna do?
it's not gonna turn anybody in the eye. It's a test out to what it's a precursor to what else is going to happen.
Jesus Christ. You're not answering me at all.
But Miss
But
Julia,
what is the precursor? What?
if you turn off your phone and I send a text message to your phone, when you turn on your phone, the message will still come in. So if you turn off your phone, like what him said, when you turn off your phone, it will come on, it coming
No,
over the signal, so it will still come in.
even if you turn off your phone, the emergency signal still gonna come in.
Yeah, see again. Assumption, speculation, presumption. Right? That's a skeptic. Skeptic always the inner them 3 lane there. He never step out. He never step out in the realm of reality and the scientific. Yeah. It's always them 3 the skeptic, man.
Well, what I can tell you, I'm gonna tell you guys what they don't want to say, but Wait until it happens.
Okay.
Tell us. So
Tell
when it
us.
happen, we can say yes to the tell way.
Yeah.
No, they're not gonna say it. They're
Okay,
not
tell
gonna
us
say
Hold on.
it.
then.
How you know?
You
How
tell
you
us.
know how we don't know
You
now?
tell us. Listen, skeptic. Tell
You
us what
tell
they
us,
don't want to
man.
tell us. You tell us what they don't want to tell us. So when it
Tell
happens, we
us.
can say, right, they're skeptic, they tell we.
True.
Exactly.
For the record. True.
Yeah.
Especially me. Me being a
Exactly.
doubtful Thomas.
Yeah, we all are there.
Right.
We as
True.
witness.
Come
It's true.
on.
There's a transcript right now. I'm not gonna go ahead of what they're doing, but there's a transcript for this thing. I don't want to be I'll mention it in codes when it happens. I'll tell you guys.
No, tell
No,
us
my general.
before it
Yeah, go on.
happened.
Just
No,
listen.
no, no. That's not how
Just give
proof
us a
works.
summary, my brother.
Tell
Just
us
give us a
before it
summary.
happened,
Just
man.
summarize something where ever happen.
Tell us
Just give us a
before it
summary.
happened, so that when it happened, we
Yeah.
can say, you know, say skeptic did right, you know. Come on, tell me before
Right.
it
Tell us
happened.
it go rain.
Right.
Tell us it go rain out like how New York rain out and flood out and things. Just tell us something like that. So you know, say, yo, you know, skeptic, they tell us in New York go flood out.
Yeah.
Tell us
So we
something.
can say him did right, you know.
No, what it has a lot to do with the neurological. It's have a lot to do with the Schumann resonance, the electromagnetic energy.
Can you just tell us, please, and just have some confidence in our intelligence to understand what you're saying?
Yeah,
Just tell us.
skeptic, and you have said this before many times here.
Yeah,
So
but
me just feel say you need to retire that phrase there. Schumann resonance.
Hey, Imhotep.
Yeah, yeah,
I scratch me that while ago. I know what I'm talking about.
yeah. Right. Yeah, because he mentioned it all the time too. All the time, skeptic.
Can tell me something, man?
Yeah,
Do you
tell me
have anything
something.
to tell us? Tell us something.
Hey,
there,
remember when 2000 I come and tell us say God will come and the people and start sell out them things. Tell us something, skeptic.
no,
Skeptic.
I'm gonna mention it after.
After what?
Just
After it
please
happened?
understand. Yeah,
You're gonna
just
mention it
please
after it
understand.
happens?
No, but skeptic. As a matter of fact too. How we must even accept nothing what you say now when you can't even tell me one thing. You
Imhotep,
remember,
you have
Exactly.
you are getting one
Imhotep,
of the
you have
skeptic.
never accepted.
So
Imhotep, you have
skeptic.
never
Let
Exactly.
accepted
it
anything.
come up tomorrow, and you come out and say you did know. Why if
Right.
you take
Why
what you
would we
ask?
believe you?
All right, hold on. Me I
True.
gonna make something. Me give
That
my
not add up,
easier
brother.
one.
Right.
Exactly.
Me give my easier one, yeah? Just give us a date then when something ever happen then. Say, all right, you see by that time, yeah, something ever happen. So therefore when time it happen, we can say, boy, when tell you something ever happen. Just give us
Him
a
did
date
that
of
for
something then.
Him did that for the 8 year thing, but we want something more immediate, more proof.
Yeah, something
More
immediate.
immediate.
Yeah, give us something immediate, like you know, where you say ever happen. As soon as you get download. Me set my calendar right now. Give me a date, come.
Tell me something, man, because this is the same reason why you talk about the jabby jab, but you talk
So
about it after the jabby jab done gone
so
jab already.
so
Yeah.
Miss Julia and company who don't really believe that skeptic of them powers there in
No,
a real
I
life.
want to. I
Well,
want to hear
Imhotep,
you.
True, man.
listen,
Stop it, man.
listen.
Stop it, man. Stop it.
Imhotep,
He
listen
was
to
just a
Imhotep. Me tell
Julia and
Arena, Imhotep.
company.
I don't work off a belief, you know.
I
Listen to
don't
me, no work
believe
off
it,
a
but I
belief.
just want to know what him think. I want to know. I
Yeah,
want
whatever
something.
Ima tell me, no really mean nothing to me. Until me see it, me can say, well, yeah, but me no work off a belief. So nobody think I say tell me something, no me I go dwell on it. It go through my ears and come to the next one just like how me
I
breathe.
want to be able to prove what him say as true
In,
or false. I just want
Skeptic.
proof.
in
Skeptic.
3 years, you guys are going to see hundreds of humanoids, robots walking everywhere.
That's enough.
Assumptions,
Listen now,
presumptions,
we started that
speculations.
already. So that's not nothing. We started that already. That's not nothing.
No,
Where
hundreds. You're seeing me. You're seeing a few. It's gonna be hundreds
Okay,
everywhere.
that's fine.
Okay,
That's
but that
fine.
is
We don't have a problem with
normal.
that. We don't have a
Yeah,
problem.
that is.
That's fine.
They're gonna
hey,
make
let me say
more
this,
of
sir.
them. Okay.
Hold on, let me say this, sir, skeptic. Let me say this, sir, yeah. Skeptic, you see them, you saw them got to check cash in and you saw them got to store them go shop stuff and you have to go through the self checkout line. You know, so that
Yeah,
about
yeah.
more than 26 years ago, more than 30 years ago that they bought.
Right. True.
Listen, remember when we in high school, right? In that Stamford, Connecticut, there. You see all the parking thing, all the parking meter where you see, where you put the money in and put the thing in there. Then for me, I look, you know them thing there, you know. And I start traveling at the state, I see some place, so I see it coming new. I was like, for real? This is the run more for me, I look boy, I use it. So give me something where You can say, well, this is gonna happen when we can know. So when it happen, we can remember upon skeptic. The humanize them we are talking about. We see them start show them
Right. So in
like
3 years,
at the
they're going to
game
make
them
more
and
of
stuff.
them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Right,
so
right.
we
No doubt.
understand some more
They're
will
going to
come.
make more. Yeah.
We
No doubt.
understand,
No
yeah,
doubt.
so give us
October
something.
4th. What's going on October 4th?
Yeah.
October 4th, there's going to be emergency signal, and it is going to change certain frequency within our neurological setting.
What frequencies will be changed?
The Schumann resonance.
No. No. You say it's gonna change certain frequencies, right? And then I ask you what frequency. Nobody got the human residence because you know what's a
What do you
garbage
mean
you're
enough
talking
of them?
about.
Because it's what it is. Not
All right.
because I mentioned it
Hold on, man.
before.
But that's
It's
human resonance.
always
Hold on, skeptic. Yeah.
imitate. It doesn't matter what I say. You're still not gonna believe because almost everything you don't believe it. You don't.
No, skeptic. That's not
You,
the
you, you,
problem. The
you
problem is
don't.
no. Hold on. The problem is when they say it's human residence.
Yeah, but not because I mentioned it before.
You're
The
saying
human
it as if
resonance is always here.
no, but
So
hold
even
on.
if I mention it again, they've always been changing the tempo of the Schumann resonance.
Skeptic, listen to skeptic. I believe it's something where you what. Me tell you again, I believe it's like an emotion, you know.
Hold a second.
No,
Valid
brother,
to it.
Hold a
we
second.
not, we
Hold a
not go
second. So
back to so
skeptic.
you
So
talk the
skeptic.
foolishness
When
to
them
about
change.
belief
So okay.
and
So
emotion.
say the Ford come and them do something to alter the Schumann resonance. What is going to be the effect of that? What can we see? Are we all going to get headaches? Are we going to start bleeding from our ears? What's going to happen on as an effect of that? So we can say, oh, skeptic is right. They did screw up the Schumann resonance, and that is why I'm not bleeding from my ears. What is going to happen?
Miss Julia, you know what? I can't. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be in trouble right now for this. I can't. I really
Oh,
can't.
you get in trouble.
I want
Hey,
to. I want to, but I
Yeah.
really can't.
Skeptic.
Mm.
So you
Imhotep,
are saying, so hold on. So you are saying that you are not free and you're under bondage.
None
And
of
you,
us is.
hold on,
None of us
hold on,
is.
man. Hold on.
None of us
You are
is.
not free and you're under bondage, right?
Imitate. None of us is.
Hold
None
on,
of us
man.
is.
No, hold on, no. What? Yeah, man. Me free, man.
Don't
Me
ever
free.
for 1 minute think you're
No,
free.
me free
No.
because me free because everything else make consent to. Right?
No.
Yeah.
No. You're not. You think
Hold on,
you're
brother.
not.
Hold on, man. You messing up. Me not talk from you. Me not talk to you right now from in a jail cell. Right? So
That's
me
not. That.
free. Hold
No.
on,
You're.
brother. Hold on, brother. Let me finish now.
Uh,
Me free. Everything else, and me consent to it.
you
no,
know, can
sir.
drive go anywhere you want to go,
No.
Imhotep. You know, can come out of your house and go where you want to go right now.
Me consent to everything else, brother. So me no know what you say right now.
We all are trapped into the firmament.
Tell
We're
me
not free.
something. Hold
We're,
on. Tell me
we're
one thing
trapped.
that you have not consented to.
Hold on. Imhotep, let me answer that one. Him just say we're
Hold
chopping
on,
at the
Hannibal.
firmament.
Let me
Hold
hear
on.
him answer.
Him just say the whole of it chopping at. So, my brother, so where we are gonna go? If where we are gonna go outside of the firmament? Where can we survive outside of the firmament?
Me not go in a them delusional
No, him
reason there,
just listen.
Hannibal.
Him just say listen.
Me
Him
not go
just say
there,
we're
some
chopping
man.
at the firmament. So me just want to ask him a question because it don't make no
No, but
sense.
I want the reasoning too far, neither
Yeah,
animal.
them reason again
Yeah,
are
Listen.
but
some
animal, that
religious
is to say
dogma.
we're not free, and that's what,
What do
because
you
we
mean?
can't go anywhere
Free
else.
to go,
So
my
the
general. It
thought
is
that
different
you're
atmosphere. Listen, it is different atmosphere, my general. How we are gonna do? What we are gonna do out there? What is there any
that,
road?
that's
Where we
my
are go?
point. So that's my point. There's no freedom.
All
We
right,
can't
so
leave.
skeptic. Define freedom. Okay, you just say there's no freedom. So define freedom.
We're not free at all. We're just
Define that.
we're just existing.
That has nothing to do with when we asked a while ago, skeptic.
We're just existing with different thoughts. Thought that is
Skeptic,
actually
define
control.
freedom. We're not talking about existence with thoughts. Define freedom.
No, you're supposed to define it because you're the one who think that
No,
you're free.
skeptic, but you just
I
say
don't think
we are
I'm
not
Why
free.
are
free.
we not free? Why do you
Yes,
think
you
we're
said we
not
are not
free?
free. So I said define freedom. To find out why we are not free, we have to establish a definition of freedom according to skeptic. That's why I'm asking that
Right.
first and foremost.
Exactly. Right.
Rick, no,
No,
Rick, Imhotep,
Skeptic.
skeptic to
Yeah.
answer.
I
Hold
have a
on,
question.
Hannibal.
I have a question for you, Imhotep.
Hold on,
Imhotep,
Hannibal. Make
no man,
skeptic.
at was listen, at was skeptic. Are you calling from a GSL, my brother?
No, if you're speaking on from that standpoint, we're free.
Skeptic, what's the definition of freedom?
Skeptic boy.
Hold on, Hannibal. More him answer
Me
this, you know.
hold
Him
on, man.
nah
Me
go
not say
wiggly
nothing.
without it, you know. Define
All right.
freedom. Are you are telling so we're not free. So define freedom.
Freedom is when you have complete right over your complete anatomy. You have complete right has with your spirit where you can actually leave and go to different constellation when you need when you want to, right? That to me is what freedom is.
Yeah, that's
Freedom is
pseudo. Skeptic.
you have a right, to your food consumptions, right? And you have a right to the year, the proper year that you breed, right? We don't have right to the proper year that we breed. Somebody else determine what year we breed.
No,
Somebody else
no, no. You
determine
choose. No, hold on, no,
what
hold on, no.
water we drink.
No, skeptic.
Somebody else
You choose.
determine somebody
Skeptic.
somebody determine uh, um this capitalistic structure,
No,
right?
skeptic,
There's no
you
freedom.
determine. Hold on, skeptic. You determine the air you breathe by deciding to stay in that particular environment.
No,
Of
we
course.
don't know what year we breed. As far as I'm concerned, they could spray chemical within your ear space
That
and
are,
that's it.
that are
Right.
speculation skeptic, you know?
But
Oh,
and
And from
who is the
creation,
day that is great?
exactly, from creation, I and I live within the ear space, brother. And this we know about.
But skeptic,
They've always been polluting our air. They've always been
Who is there,
determining
brother? We
how we
pollute
live.
we here. Who is there?
Okay.
That one like a specific set of people out there
right?
where
Right.
Like
check
who is
out for
there?
pollution.
Right.
And then even if say they pollute in California, I have the freedom to fly to New York and get some different air, or fly to Jamaica and the air is different
Ah,
there.
Right. Right.
So I want to know why you think that we are not, what makes you say
Right.
that we are not free?
Right.
Do you know that we were actually supposed to be magicians? We were supposed to have all kind of electromagnetic power, right? Before we could control birds and various other different stuff.
Hey, skeptic.
We have been
Skeptic.
suppressed.
hold on,
Skeptic.
again finish. Come on, hear this blood. Go to invest, complete the speech. Not invest, skeptic. Complete the speech, please.
Yeah, before we were controlled completely, we used to be witches. We used to communicate telepathically with different energy, with different powers. That was
Me still do
before
that
we were
right now. Me do that
controlled.
right
Now,
now.
But there are
before
some
we were
people that still do
controlled.
that.
I do that right now.
There's people
Me,
that do
me
that
have a
in some
few
way.
friends. Anytime I think about them call me right
It,
away.
it's
Mm.
just a few. It's
And
just
when
a
them think
few
about
of
me, me
us
call them.
still have some.
Like
It's just a
skeptic.
few of us still have some resonance within us, right? Like when I was younger. When I
Mm-hmm.
was younger, I could call a bird and the bird come on my hand. I
And
I
then
could
things,
I could
and then
I
things
could
that you are dream skeptic.
I could stop. Yeah, I
No,
could.
what you know the context because when me usually have my pigeon, them I could have do that. But
Right.
I want to know if it's just a talk a random bird, cause
Right.
most
The
Well,
wild bird.
people,
you know.
Right. Barbie love them all, you know? Them ball
Wait,
plate them and them
Do
yeah,
you
them.
I could call pigeon, I could call parrots, I could call parakeets, stuff like that.
so skeptic.
I could command dogs. I
Skeptic.
could command a dog.
Skeptic. Angry. So because you know why if you're talking on trick and on style, you know. So I tell me say you see a wild parakeet, fly past one and pitch on a tree, and you could have called a wild parakeet and it come pitch by your hand. And that you tell me say?
Use it. Listen up. Not only that, using him brain and do it. Him just using mind and do it.
Yes.
That's what he said.
That's exactly what I'm saying to you.
Come on, skeptic man.
I'm telling you already, you know.
I could prevent a dog from pooping. I could make the dog do various other different stuff.
Then
One little thing that we draw your two finger them together
Yes, I used to do that
then
too.
bone,
Yes.
we used to do it too. We used to bone dog. We used to bone dog. We used to do it too.
All right, try do that now. You will you could never do that now. I'm telling you. Try and do that right now.
What? Do what?
I can't. I used to do it. I can't bind a dog anymore.
No,
I
but you
can't.
should not do that. That's inhumane.
Listen, that's beside the point. Listen, that's beside the point. That's beside the point, Imhotep.
That was a true thing.
And that never even did Gusta need a skeptic.
Yes.
That was true though.
What you telling me that didn't go like that? Yes, it went exactly like that.
Not never Gusta.
The dog bark and scream and rubbing Batty on the ground could not poop.
Listen up, you take your two index finger and pull them together, pull them aside.
Your middle fingers. The middle fingers they use.
No, so
we were
two middle fingers. The two middle fingers, you hook them together, right? And I pull them.
Yeah, it was my index finger. We go and go bone right banana, bone right banana. I will receive them. That's what we do, little boy.
But use your index finger, then kind of more upward. That's why I used to use the middle fingers and do that. But that was something that was pseudo though. That wasn't genuine. So skeptic. So you really believe. So after me young, you believe that you're a bone and dog. So from all you young, you believe that you have some supernatural powers. And then something the skeptic. Skeptic, and that's what you're wrong, you know.
Listen. We used to have a lot of spiritual powers. It's gone.
Why you say it's gone? Why do you say it's gone?
Because they've changed the environment. They've changed the Schumann resonance. They've changed our electromagnetic power.
Who's they? And why did they do it?
The Dracos.
I don't know who those people. I don't know who that is.
Skeptic.
Hey, Imhotep. My name make a Draco. Them go for skeptic. I give out too much information.
No man, skeptic. One of the skeptic fear the overlords them more than the Dracos. I'm tell you. You fear the overlords them.
But why would the Dracos want to do that to us?
Because he's giving information out.
No, but why would the Dracos want to make us not have spiritual powers?
The skeptic.
Because they're the bully of the constellation.
Listen me. Skeptic, right? I read a whole heap of conspiracy theory and aliens.
Listen, my familiar. I used to have a familiar. I no longer the familiar is not. I haven't seen my familiar in about 2 years.
What you mean by your familiar?
I summoned my familiar when I was about 14.
You summon what?
My familiar.
And what's your familiar? Because familiar is Spanish. It's family that's Spanish now. So tell me what you command.
It was
Spanish yourself, my familiar.
Right.
Yes.
You're skeptic, so Tell us about
So
it.
tell us about that.
You can look it up. People can summon their familiar. I don't know. We're
No,
having
skeptic. Hold
difficulty.
on, no,
I
skeptic.
cannot
Skeptic.
divulge a lot of information. You have to respect that.
Hold on, no,
But what will
skeptic.
Okay?
happen to you
Hold
if
on.
you divulge it? Like, what
I
are they going to
cannot
kill you? What is going to
I
happen to you?
cannot tell you guys how to summon your familiar.
No,
You
but some
have
of
to
the
know
information,
how.
okay, but some of the information that you say you can't divulge,
But
what is the repercussion?
it's very possible to summon your familiar if you understand certain
So
stuff.
skeptic.
What is
So
your
skeptic.
repercussion if you divulge certain information to us? What is going to happen to you?
Well, I'm still human.
So skeptic. If you can't divulge certain information to us, why should we accept anything that you say?
It all depends on what I said. Certain stuff that I said, I have to hold back and a lot of stuff because I'm
Hey,
protected.
you know
Skeptic.
what skeptic sound
Yeah,
like?
what's
You
too
know what
much
skeptic sound
sci-fi,
like?
man?
Imhotep. You know what skeptic sound like? You ever watch one of them? You ever watch any one of them investigation where the police investigate a criminal? And when the police corner the criminal, them always find the next way to lead to a different conversation. That's exactly
Skeptic.
what skeptic are doing.
Skeptic, I watch too much sci-fi.
Too much sci-fi, man.
Too much sci-fi, brother. Too much alien, UFO, and them. Too much Eric Van Daniken and them, man. Too much of
No,
them people.
no,
Too much
imitate.
David Icke, them and them people, man.
No,
Too much,
imitate.
hold on, no. Billy
You said the
Carson,
thing
and
is,
them pseudo man, they run things and they want 19 keys and them people. Too much of them people,
imitate,
brother.
imitate.
Yeah, watch too much of them, man.
You have absolutely no idea of the world that you're living in. That's a thing. If you truly understand about the world that you're living in, it's not what you think it is.
So I got a question for you now, skeptic. So like how you say you see things. So like when you're out by yourself on a night time or so, you don't see any Drake for them.
Well, the Draco threatened me one night.
Oh. What happened? Like, how did they threaten you? How did they threaten you? Mm-hmm.
They put something on my car, a warning.
Take a mute. Let me mute.
Was it a note? Or what was it?
Yo.
No, I'm seriously asking what it was because I
I
don't know
listen,
what
I
it
listen
was.
to Miss Julia. I listen to man Zeno. I listen.
It was a figure. It was a figure that I have in my car. They break it into 3 pieces and put it on my seat.
So when you say your car lock up and you have a figure in your car and then broke it and put in that 3 pieces on your car seat.
The Draco can go anywhere, my friend.
So hold
Anywhere.
on, no, I mean, listen, I would assume that. So how you know say the Draco them did like what evidence them? How you know say them did like what them tell you? What them tell you to stop do? Cause them have to tell you what you have to stop doing it.
I knew what I did.
And what did you do?
No, hold on there. Hold on. How did the Jacob get in the car? First thing first. Because that means that the Jacob would have to be physical, right? Skeptic?
They're both physical and spiritual.
Hold on. No. You're
they
not going
can,
to try to wiggle away out of this. So me I say
no.
no. How did
No.
hold on, no? How did Jacob? If the Jacob is physical, how did it get in the car?
They're both limited. They can be physical and they
Which
can be
Jacob was
spiritual.
it?
Mind you, sweet. It's like this never listen to rap.
Which Jacob was it?
Hey,
Which one? No, one on the animal,
yo,
man. One on the animal. Skeptic, which Jacob was it that went in the car?
Which?
Yeah, which one? Which one? Because you said them can physical and spiritual and something. So me say which
is it
one?
the
Well,
physical one or the spiritual one do it?
the car was closed, so it has to be spiritual. I
Okay,
don't.
good. So hold on.
I know. Listen,
So oh the spiritual.
I know the powers of the
Hold on now.
Draco.
Skeptic, hold on. So
Uh,
oh the spiritual Draco get to break up the physical sitting in a 3 pieces.
What do you mean? They come in the car spiritually and break it physically. What do you
How
mean?
can this
They're
hold on?
cowards.
How can the spiritual break up the physical?
Imitate. I listen. You
And
don't have to
how
believe
can the spiritual
anything.
how,
No, well, how can the spiritual Draco break up the physical items them in a three
yeah.
pieces?
It,
Explain
it's
that.
gonna be very hard for people to understand
No,
because
man,
of the
explain it,
world
man.
that
Me'll
we think
understand.
that we live
Explain.
in.
Explain. Me'll
It's not.
understand.
No, you ain't gonna understand. You just
Explain. Me'll understand. All right, Rick will understand.
no,
Explain.
you're
Explain, man.
no, you're trolling. Yeah,
I want to know,
No.
but I definitely just want to ask you, skeptic, if I troll, I troll because
Right.
me
no,
want to know,
no.
me don't want to know out of 300 million people on the US front, why something would have specifically zoom into you and single you up in a your car, but broke up your items without you
It's
can
Rick.
confirm say, them because you don't see them, you know. I don't tell you
Rick.
this, you know.
Rick, I'm not the only star seed. I'm sure possibly there might be star seed listening right now.
Rick,
And they're
skeptic
not
say
speaking. I'm
skeptic say
not the
a
only
spirit.
star
Well, I'm a
seed.
skeptic, man. Rick, skeptic say a spiritual Draco went in him car and break up the physical item in three pieces.
That don't make sense.
And
So Imhotep,
It's not gonna
I have a
make any
question for
sense
you,
to
yeah?
you all.
yeah.
Skeptic,
I
give me a
Hey,
guarantee that.
skeptic,
hey,
give me a chance, yeah?
I'm in the back of the class. I'm in the back of the class. Can somebody explain what a Draco is, please? Please, I'm all the way. I'm all the way. I'm all the way in the back of the class. Please, I'm begging. Can somebody
Skeptic.
explain to me what a
Skeptic.
Draco is? Go
The
ahead.
skeptic have to ask invest.
Yeah, I
Wait,
never ask.
Go ahead, skeptic. Go ahead. Enlighten me, please.
Well, the Dracos are the Alpha Draconians. They're from the Draco constellation. They're the
And
bully of
what
the
are they?
constellation.
Are they human like, what are they like? What it is? Just give us an idea so we can kind of
They
formulate
can come
some
in.
form.
Dumb
They
it
can
down.
come in. They can
Yeah.
come in our form, and they can transfer into lizard people. They're the
No,
lizard
but
people.
you just say you know them appear in the spirit. So more if you know how spirituality and alien theory mix up.
Yeah, it does work. It's all a part. It's all a part of it. It's all a part of it. Yes.
So how you believe
Um,
that? Well, I know. So how you believe that, but you are denounce Christianity because it's only one in the same to me, you know.
I
Because
denounce Christianity. I don't denounce anything. I'm agnostic. I don't believe and I don't disbelieve. I have my brain open to endless possibilities. Right? I do not choose to fight about religion or anything. I keep my knowledge open.
So these same Dracos, they're
I
the
still,
ones that
I
are going
still
to
don't.
be. Hold a second, there, invest.
Okay.
These hold on, invest. So these Dracos, they're the same ones who are going to send the signal to the phone on the 4th to basically mess up the Schumann's resonance. That's going to make us even less powerful. Those are the same ones because they're the bullies of the galaxy, and they don't want us to have the magical powers.
Well, what I can tell you guys have been led to believe that this is a singular planet by itself with just humans. That's not the case.
So it's a plural planet. There's more than one
Well,
planet.
we have multiple different entities here. Yes.
Okay, but it's still one planet though. The planet Earth.
What happened? This is called Earth, yes, but there is different domes beside each other. It's just that it's there's a ice wall that is it's electromagnetic. We can't go beyond. Only the other species that has the capability. We in this avatar body is incapable of doing that. One, because our energy has been suppressed and our capability in the spiritual world has been suppressed. So we're not able to do it.
So the three. So when he broke it into three, how did you know it was a Draco that did it? What's the significance of it being broken into three? And why would he break that item instead of breaking your windshield? What
Well,
was the significance of that? That make you say, ah, now I know it's the Draco.
So what? All right. So I'm asking
Like,
all
what
the
is the
thing
significance? Yeah.
because I don't think we are gonna get anywhere with this
Right.
argument. Skeptic, just there. I don't know where skeptic they part, but
True,
we see
true,
that.
man.
We see that thing here from night, and you know, no one to know what to think about this. So, well, all right. So, according to this, they are saying that JPS contractor killed in alleged love triangle scene. So, they are saying that Orlando Blake, a JPS contractor, went home earlier and caught his girlfriend Tiffany with her sideman in his bed. Orlando attempted to hit the sideman, and the sideman shot him in his face 5 times, killing him. And then said Orlando died, leaving his 7 kids and 4 grandchildren. Tell me what you think about that.
5 times in face.
5 times?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
And you know, it's a JPS contractor, as me telling you. So I'm gonna work, you know, woman they home with different man. Him come in, you know, see the man getting a fit and try to lick the man shoot him in the face.
So, but the man could have just back him gun for the man leave still. I mean, we know if a man have a gun, I think I'm gonna attack a man with a gun.
So hold on. So Hannibal, so you feel like say the man come home and come see a man in a fitting bed. And he's just cordial and very civil and diplomatic, brother.
No, but I mean, remember.
But me look at say still. Not to cut you off, Hannibal. Me look at say why. Me look at say why woman would do that though.
Well, enough woman. I mean, it happened. It's not the first. That's that one all the time.
The man will get shot, right? The man will get shot and the man will come home, right? It's not the man where the man will come home. Right?
Yeah, the man will come home, brother. The man for the house.
So me I say the man will come home for the house, get shot in the face. So me I say the man will in the house, we come catch him out. So me take up him gonna hold him gonna leave. Me not really think me that want kill a man because in my Joe Grind, me not think Joe Grind would have want to kill a man. Where and the man will come home would have want to more kill a Joe Grind.
Yeah, but
so the man say, in face 5 times.
Yeah, but remember say, you know.
This are going to end up in the face of the Lord.
It's still murder.
No, well, no, what's this, you know, them I got charged him murder, but him I got plead self-defense and him I go win.
Him can't plead self-defense in the man house.
Why? When the man, hold on, no. Him did break in the house or somebody invite him in there.
Him cannot plead self-defense.
Hold on, brother. Did he break in the house or did someone invite him in there?
No, but him cannot plead self-defense on the man.
Hold on, man. Answer that, no? Answer that.
No.
Why?
Eh?
Explain.
No, listen, you're the other man house general. How can you place self-defense in the day after the
it doesn't matter if the man house
listen to
him
me.
there.
Listen,
No,
general.
Even if the man house him there, right? Now somebody invite him there.
I would have liked to see that.
Yeah.
If somebody invite him there and the man attack the brethren, the Joe Grind, and Joe Grind defend himself because of a license firearm and him use it to protect him life.
But the thing though, why the self-defense thing is kind of shaky is because first of all, we don't know at what force the guy was using to attack the Joe Grind. First of all, how far away was he? And secondly, 5 times in his face.
Yeah,
that is the place. Right, the place and the intent.
That's not self-defense, rude boy.
No. It depends.
I said he's gonna plead self-defense. That's what I said.
That's what exactly what you want to say is true. It depends because if the guy came off him with a machete and he was lunging at him, then 5 times shooting at him, 5 times shooting in his face could be self-defense.
Miss
But if the guy just
Miss Julia, Miss
Yeah.
Julia, hold on. Let me tell you something. Even if the man come in the room and see him in there and say, yo, hey boy, what you are doing here? So, and I step to him, right? And the man pull out him gun, the man are gonna say self-defense.
But pull out his gun and shooting him one time in the torso or 2 times in the torso is different than 5 times in the face.
Well,
Then
what's this now?
when they
Yeah,
say 5 times in the face,
because
could
him
be,
gonna say his life is in imminent danger.
right? But they're
Imhotep,
gonna
when man get
also,
shot one time, Imhotep. When he
but
get
them
one
can
shot one time
also
in the face,
argue.
Imhotep.
Right, them can also argue that when he shot him the first time, one time, right? When them replay it, them gonna say when him shot the one time, his life was no longer in danger. And I'm gonna also say because he shot him in the face, it was a crime it was like a crime of
But Miss
passion.
Julia,
Crime of
remember
passion.
saying
Yeah.
well enough. Remember, Miss Julia, as a
Yeah.
licensed firearm holder, when
Yeah.
you fire one shot, you not gonna say, oh, one shot is enough. No.
Right. That is true.
No.
That
Because
is
at
true.
the end
Listen
of
to
the
me.
day, a man can have all 2-3 shots in him and still can do things wickedly too.
Well, they always, but you know what it is, because you see what you're saying is true, but I've seen it
Right.
before in court. What you're saying is true and it's valid, but what I've seen in court before, what I'm saying, where them shoot the person matter, right? The time between the shots matter, right? If it's just a crime of passion and also the man position, because he's door grind, it could be a crime of passion, it could be passion too. Like that's a part of the self,
Miss Julia, listen to this. 5
Yeah.
times in his face,
Yeah.
very unlikely. He might be on him back to get shot in his face 5
Face
times. He
5
go
times.
shot him in his
Right.
face. He not shot him in his face
So
5
that's
times and
why
he stand up.
they're gonna say, like, exactly. That's why they're gonna say, like, because you shoot somebody one time in the face, they're gonna drop back.
Exactly.
That means that the man is no longer a threat, and you come over him and shoot him 1, 2, 3, 4
And first
times.
of all, listen.
Yeah.
First of all, if I get shot in his face, with a gun, the sound of the gun alone, him not attack the man there again. He never have a machine.
Hey,
Right.
but you know that's sad though. It is very sad.
It is very
Very
sad.
sad,
It
yeah.
is very
But
sad.
listen,
These
Because
women,
the stuff for the most and important parts here, because I look on this man, I say beat him man up. So me,
Yeah.
understand.
yeah. So my thing is this.
What kind of
these women,
lifestyle?
Yeah.
these
Listen,
women need to stop put these men into these positions though. It's really
my
sad.
question is this right now.
Listen,
My
the
thing
man
is
them
this.
need to stop putting themselves in that position. You know, so the woman have a man where you got Joe grind so far and him have 7 pitney with her.
Him
What's the
not must
difference?
know. Him not must know, Julia. Well. Then again, we don't know exactly.
Huh?
Where's the required?
No, I said the man, they must stop put themselves in that position there too. You are got the man house. You know, so the man there work. I am have 7 pitney with this woman.
Okay.
You understand? Don't put
Yeah,
yourself in
yeah.
that position. Even if
Exactly.
listen, even
Yeah,
if
you-
we give each
you're
other
not-
God, I'm not saying that people not supposed to. I'm not saying that people don't have infidelity. We are all humans. Things happen. But if you're gonna do something like that, go hotel, make the woman meet you at hotel. Where you gonna
Exactly.
the man yard for the man bed?
You kill the man in the man house, brother.
Exactly. What you doing there? Don't put yourself in that position, buddy.
But what, Rick, listen, the same
What?
thing me ask you. Listen, how angry could he be if he wanna shoot the man in his face 5 times when him
That's
there
what
the
I'm
man
saying. That is why the
And it's
self-defense
not like say,
thing.
listen, the
Yeah.
man if he angry, and
Yes,
the man
are you
come
man,
down.
man, yard, no, brother?
Exactly.
So how can you be angry if you got Allah? You're supposed to Allah.
First and foremost, you know, the first thing you're not supposed to do, as Miss Julia said, find one hotel or go push her.
You know the man
Carry
bed.
the man a year yard, then, brother. That means that if the man come a year yard, that is a total different thing.
Exactly.
Yeah, him shouldn't go to the house.
Exactly. In a man bed, you don't
Rude
shame.
boy, listen.
Yeah.
Listen, I don't know no man will have a machete and attack a man in that gun. But when the man shot one shot and shot a warning shot, he might back off.
Back
and
off.
if a man shot him, him nah be an aggressor no more. He might drop the machete. So if you shot the man 5 times
in him face,
the story no sound right.
Exactly. Exactly. And
Story
not
no
only
sound right.
that,
You make a logical speech, you know,
Exactly.
anybody. I say, if a man get a shot in the face, him now go just stand up. So,
Exactly.
if you shot him 5 more times, brother.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And then to shoot him 5 times in the face, that means that the man down there and you shoot him bam bam bam. So that means that he's no longer a threat to your life because he's on the ground. You understand what I'm saying? So that no hold no water to me still.
I don't know if there's a face on the subject as a lawman. I probably him still up on the road, so I don't know. But it's not still.
Yeah, man, it's sad.
So is he claiming self-defense?
You know, so we don't know what this evening.
Oh yeah, you asked me something, Rick?
Yeah, man, I say, I don't know if you hear the reasoning why we're there, man. I ask you why your opinion on it.
Yeah, it's various different ways because everybody have their own opinion on something. We don't know what happened during the incident.
Right.
To say you cannot shoot somebody 5 times in the face. That's ridiculous. It can happen.
See,
It can happen.
Elaborate.
We didn't say
Skeptic.
we cannot. We didn't say it cannot. We just say that
Cannot, we never
not
say
while he's
can, but I
standing.
mean, 5 shots in our face at close range, my general. A man come in
Right.
my mouth and shot in
They're
my
not
face at close range with a gun, my
Him
general.
gone again.
Tell
Him
me how
gone
that man
again.
can say attack the man.
Him gone again. I
I
don't think he heard what we were saying, Annabelle. I don't think he heard
Yeah.
everything. Yeah. That's because that not you know, you understand? Not logical. He's not a robot. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's rough though.
Yeah, man. 7 Pitney.
You know, you can, well, I don't know. Chaza.
So, I know.
Yeah, you definitely have the option for go for carry the woman where you want to go.
Yeah.
Why you I got thing there.
Yeah. Yeah.
I put most of the blame on he's wrong for going to the house for sure, but I put most of the blame on the woman.
Of course. Both of them wrong.
Because there's no way you should be carrying a man into a house where you have 7 kids with a man.
Even if you don't have 7 kids with a man, you have some respect for your house, have some respect for the man, have some respect for your bed. That's the man bed. Why you carrying another man? Why are you carrying the man? Why you carrying another man inside of the man bed for? And she never get no shots. She should have get. God forgive me. I shouldn't say that. But still, that you don't have no respect. Even if you're going to cheat on the man, say you're going to cheat on the man, say things are not right or anything like that. Say things are not right. At least respect your house, no? I respect the man bed.
Miss Julia said, God forgive me.
No, but
It go right back to the mind. It go right back to the mind again.
Miss Julia, you have to always remember, you know, you see this story? When this story come out and them never come with the right detail, you know. So we there talk about something where the paper right, it's never the right way, because a lot of times you see the paper where they write things, and when you get the whole understanding of it, it's nothing like what them write in the preliminary report of it. So it's a situation of it doesn't say Jano. We just speculate on something we never really know, but there's no way a man go shoot a man. Me just think of as a listen, first of all, if I start to talk to a girl, and if I try to talk to a girl and say she have a man, I don't know the next line to combat her to combat. I don't know the next rebuttal line.
Well, me did have a near miss with something like that still now. It's something like a near miss, you know. Yeah, man, that reached me one time still. Not say something exactly like that still, but I was in a position like that where, yeah, man, I felt like my life was in imminent danger. And me have to go dash for a couple of people. I'm just kind of glad how things work out. You get what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah,
no,
man.
but listen,
God, this girl,
I understand.
God, this girl, yeah, and the girl said she alone live there, and me and her did it. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
So me, take out my piece and put on bedside table, whatever.
Yeah.
And I ready, me and I ready. I'm only hear some talking in the house. I just have to grab tool and I say, yo, I want to go on here, son.
Right.
Oh yeah. I should tell me say, no man, everything good and whatever. And my advice broke. That's time I say, yo, me go my God. You see, by the time
like
step out of the door.
Yeah.
If I said be careful, you know, my you bring up a cold case, you know.
Well, I'm not in. No man. Never go on.
By the time you step out the door, what happened?
Not never go on, man. By the time I open the door.
Yeah.
And the man them, a man me here talk right beside me. I'm tell you say, "Ooh, yeah man, I hold it, you know, because I say anybody step to me,
yeah,
me I go burn somebody's skin. You understand me? I say, and and she, you know, if she would have probably get burned too in a real life, because that means she set me up.
She set you up. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. But anyway, still, things did kinda, me just step out and drive and them something.
Yeah.
Never really go on still, but like reflecting, me look at it and say, yo, say that was a situation where, a life and death situation.
Yeah.
You understand me? I say, yeah, because
General,
you tell me, say, no man no live there and you alone. But again, now too, that was a naive move to on me. You get
Right.
what I say? Yeah.
Mm.
So I'm kind of look point in
Well,
retrospect. Me I
well,
say, yeah, that was
Yeah.
bad.
if
Glad you
anything,
survived that.
this is definitely a learning lesson for other men out there who perhaps will attempt to make a similar, move. Don't do it,
No, but the thing is, like skeptic. You see, a person like me, me will take all them risks there because, as a matter of fact, me
You
see
will
that
take
happen.
that risk again?
Oh, no, what I'm a skeptic. Before me do what me do, me see it happen. Listen to me. This girl meet this guy on some WhatsApp chat group. That was about 2011. Me I tell you. Meet him on some WhatsApp chat group or whatever. The man come from St. Elizabeth. And the woman met the man come from St. Elizabeth and come at the yard. She tell the man say that she not live with no man. And the man come from St. Elizabeth and come her yard. The woman live with her man and her man work her one tasties, I tell you, and somebody go call the man and tell the man say, Joe grind step in. The man just say him feel sick and then send him home. And yes, when the man go home, I cut the man, cut out the man belly, man. That was sad. Sad,
That's
sad,
sad.
sad. Yeah.
That's sad.
The man left from we at St. Elizabeth, me I tell him, man, and I met that reach him, man. When me actually hear, or I mean, I said,
Yeah.
no.
Don't go
You get
people
me? I said,
yard unless you
Don't
know
be
them.
people.
Me
Yeah,
worse. Like
but
me
me they
worse.
still do it though.
Yeah,
Even though
yeah.
I
But
didn't
you
know that
learn from
was
it. You
thing,
learn
so
from it, Emo.
Yeah,
that's
man,
what it is.
and some of these women too, they will do things to hurt the man, and bring other man come there just to hurt him. You understand me? So
Yeah.
you have to be very careful.
You have to be careful of everybody,
Yeah, man.
men and women, both of them.
That's sad though. That's very
That's
sad,
very
It's
sad.
very, very sad.
Very,
The
very
man in
sad.
the man house, In the
Very
man
sad.
house. Yeah, that's sad.
I know
That's
the
very
man
sad.
dead. That's
Yeah.
Hey,
totally no
hey,
respect.
sorry, Rick. It's gonna give me a little problem.
Yeah, man.
Connection, but the overall situation, I don't think. I mean, scenes are crime detective. Like, check the scene, but I don't think I don't think this guy is skillful enough to effectively fire so many shots
In his face.
in the target. But you
Yeah.
can look at if you look at the direction of the travel of the round when it hit the person, then you can know where the person was.
Right.
Person getting shot.
Exactly. 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 Exactly.
But just the way Emma texted earlier, just to clarify, if you invite me to your house and you try to hurt me and I defend myself, it's still self defense.
Yeah.
Even though you invite me.
True.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
True.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, but
Um,
what
um,
we were
The
saying
five
though,
shot, the five
Invest,
shot situation
what
is
we
not
were
self
asking
defense.
though, Invest, is it still self defense when you shot the person? They're now on the ground, right? And your life is no longer in danger, and you pump 4 more in their face. That is
so
no longer right.
so
Exactly. So
I
that's what
was
we were saying.
no, so
Yeah.
I was just responding to that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Um,
only way.
can I just finish? Let me finish up real quick.
Mhm.
What I was trained to do
Mhm.
is to eliminate the threat. So
Right.
not because the person's on the ground means
Right.
that the threat is exhausted, not necessarily. Because if the
Right.
person have a firearm and the person on the ground does not mean the person cannot still fire back.
Right.
I was trained and all I do my thing is to eliminate the threat.
Right.
However how many rounds, however how long it takes, the threat should be eliminated.
Right. Right.
I'm just putting that out there.
Right, right. But if you shoot him in the face and he's on the floor incapacitated and there's no firearm, no weapon near him, and then you pump 4 more shots in his face, is that still self defense?
If there's no threat, then you don't
Right,
need to. You
right.
don't need that. If there's no threat,
Exactly.
I'm just responding in the event if there's a threat. You see what I'm
Right,
saying?
right, right. Exactly. I understand. I understand what you mean. I understand.
It's
But
just
in
like I'm sorry I'm sorry skeptic. It's just like
Mm-hmm.
when people say, oh, the man I run and him shoot him in him back.
Mm-hmm.
That not necessarily mean because the guy cannot run forward, but he can turn his hand on him on his arm and fire back. Him do that all the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The threat is still there, but he's running away.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? So it just depends on the circumstances.
Depending on the circumstance. That's why I say we have to wait for all of the information to come
Yeah,
out because we
Invest, I
don't
have a
know.
question.
Yeah, go ahead.
You mentioned self-defense. Does self-defense means in final the evidence of, because there's only one witness, okay, which is a woman. Does it require, in order to prove self-defense, you have to get the evidence of the woman? So the question is the woman willing to say it's self-defense, considering that she was cheating and having all the family and the kids and everything else behind her back? How do you think?
Big up
No,
everybody. I can
Evidence.
answer that.
The
Big up
evidence. The
everybody.
evidence.
Hold on,
Hold on.
can I get soldier a piece of reason, man? Because they have to clear where, man.
Yeah, man. Respect and manners to everybody.
Respect.
Yeah, man.
Bless up, Soji.
That's
All right,
up.
watch this now.
that's
An eyewitness alone probably not sufficient to prove it was not self-defense. We can talk about forensic trajectory
Fact.
of those
Exactly.
bullets because if we say him lie down on the ground and
Right.
fire shot in him head, right? The trajectory will show
Right.
if that's Ezekiel's blood spatter, all the forensic going come in place, right? Because the eyewitness may be on the one side
Joe grind
or
side.
the other. You understand? So what me I say now? Me personally, I don't know about anybody else. Me personally, it going to take me less than 5 seconds to fire 10 rounds, much less 5. You understand that? Right? It can take me less than 2 seconds to let off 10 rounds, yet alone 5 rounds. Right? And with the self-defense, just because you're at someone's house, because Mayor Bridgen said, what if somebody invite you at the house? That doesn't mean you don't have any right to self-defense.
Of course.
Right? Because you have a jealous husband and she meets somebody, she tell him, say, look here, I'm not a man, we separated, whatever the case may be. Remember, for this woman house, man show up, all hell broke loose. You see? Imhotep, not do that again, my general.
I'm not gonna do it.
No, Soji, yeah, man. Yes, Soji.
Man, Ramu. But give thanks so far without that.
Soldier, let me ask you something before you go. So, Soldier, do you think that you be okay? So you're trained, skilled, but don't you think that being able to fire off 10 shots in a matter of 2 seconds largely depends on the gun that you're using as well?
Yes, it depends on the weapon system you have.
So even however, that have to be drawn into the
yeah.
conclusion.
So unless you have the only way you cannot fire 10 rounds are almost impossible to fire 10 rounds unless you have a revolver. Because most revolver, the capacity is 6 rounds. Right. So but if you have a semi-automatic, it quick.
Right.
You know, especially when we talk about adrenaline.
You have to have Afla original soldier because hold on, I have to cut him because remember, you know, it's a licensed firearm, it's a GPS man. I can't have no more than a revolver.
No, for licensed firearm holder.
We can't. Yeah.
In Jamaica.
Firearm, yeah.
No, brother.
No, man. You're wrong, man. You're wrong,
man. No man carrying a revolver, brother.
You're wrong, man. That's a first time base, man.
Outdated, man.
Automatic, a semi-automatic.
Brother, you too long animal,
listen, my general. Here, semi-automatic, for them handgun fire like that, that modify. And that is
no, my general. No,
brother.
my general.
Even Glock.
No, my general.
You have to listen to Soji.
No, my general.
Hannibal, the best thing, I think you should ask questions.
Yeah,
Just
right.
Yeah, make the man move.
That's why I ran.
Yeah.
That's why
no,
I
man,
him.
we're good with that, man, because you know sometimes we have to help each other.
Right.
But my general, you see, a semi-automatic, the faster you can squeeze your index finger and at the same rate of fire, that round going to leave that barrel.
Right.
So if you can squeeze your finger 5 times in less than 2 seconds, you're going to have 5 rounds in less than 2 seconds.
2 seconds, okay.
Unless that weapon malfunction. That's the only way. Or you have a revolver where most revolver have a capacity of 6 rounds. You have the bigger the revolver, the less round they carry, right? You know, a 38, all those have 6 rounds capacity. But when you come to like the Magnum 500, all these rounds, the bigger the rounds is because them use what the system when them use is called a cylinder. 5 rounds, 6 rounds. All right. If you have a 22 in a revolver, which a 22 millimeter is a very small round. You can go up to 8. Right? But when you have a semi-automatic, you're talking about a 7-round magazine and up, right? A 1911 45 caliber holds 7 rounds. And if you can afford to buy a 10-round or a 12-round magazine, then more power to you. But most semi-automatic is 13 and up. And the faster you can squeeze your index finger, the same rate that round going to leave that barrel. You understand? And for say him there the man house, it can't be self-defense. That's not actually true. Because we don't know the reason why I'm there.
You know, that's what I mean. I told you. That mean I say I told you. That was my argument. And
we were saying that too. We were just saying that it depends on where him get the next 4 shots. Because we were saying that if you shoot him in him face one time, drop, and you stand over him, and there's no more threat. Like say, there's no weapon near him, and he's just incapacitated there, and you shot him more.
If that's the scenario, if that's the scenario, then that was unnecessary.
So we don't know details about that part.
Right, we don't know
the only issue I have with that is people are running with the argument that if the person dropped, meaning that the threat is exhausted, not necessarily.
Right.
No, not necessarily, because as I said, him can get the 5 round before him drop.
Right.
You know, if him get 4 rounds after him drop, is probably a whole different scenario case at that point.
Right, exactly. That's what we're trying to say. We have to wait for the details, right? Yeah.
So, you know, all around somebody lose them life in an unfortunate situation. And it's just sad because a lot of them man, the woman left them and them not left the woman. You know, see, so that can be the case, but you know, it's just sad all around. Me not pass no judgment on anyone because you know it's just kind of sad all around. Somebody lost them life, and you know we can only speculate what happened, but it's sad.
It's sad, and the children suffer.
Oh yeah,
children always suffer.
You know, because you know a lot of people when me hear about, read about, and actually know. A lot of people, when them have a firearm in them position, them actually think them God Almighty, and that's one of the worst thing you can ever do. Right? One of the worst thing you can ever do is just because you have a firearm, you can de-escalate a situation. Right? Just because you have a firearm, you have to learn how to de-escalate an argument. Just because you have a firearm, you don't mean say you follow up an argument and whatever.
Right.
Okay. Hey, you win, brother. Or respect manners, and you go on.
Yeah. But
one of the thing I always say, one of the thing I've always say, a powerful person is a person who can do something and don't do it.
And don't do it exactly. Yeah.
Because it takes self-discipline, you know.
Yeah, but you see, in the context of things, just now, a man come home and see a next man in a female bedroom, a trouble man. Nothing, brother. There's no emotional. You couldn't have emotional intelligence till that kingdom come.
Yeah, but
that is true.
Remember, the man that come home get killed. It's not the man where the drug, another drug and get killed.
Yeah, but remember, some aggression go on. The situation escalated.
But look at Hannibal just said. Watch that thing, you know. How much man tell themselves or tell them friends that yo, if me go man see a man in a house when we don't hear that all the way.
Right.
And it's not going to be the case.
But Soldier, as you said, though, it could have been. We're speculating again because maybe the woman left the man for 3 months.
Exactly.
And him just a stalker, and him to say somebody reached there.
And him try to forward that in the relationship.
So the man go home, you know. Information.
You have isolated cases that people get killed in issues like this, but giving bun and man come see other man, then something happen all the time.
But when I say,
there was one in Duane Park a month ago or a couple weeks ago, right? Invest. He was a police officer too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's the not
but
really
watch this
part
now.
right.
All
And
right.
Yeah.
All
and him
right.
and the ex buck up in there.
Say you and the person lives in,
Mm-hmm.
and you left say you got work, and the person you suppose your significant other, they're the host, and you make a beeline turn, and you make a U-turn or whatever, and you go catch him. See that I go side any which way, shape or form.
Mm-hmm.
Saying, but if a woman live with her man and decide she go invite a man or woman, trouble she asks her, you know.
Yeah.
A trouble
Big
she asks
trouble.
her.
That's big
Like,
trouble.
first of all, if you go invite the man at your house and you know say you live with a man, it
Mm-hmm.
way gone wrong. Things already gone really bad.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it. Things already really gone bad.
Yeah.
Or if a man suspects say yo, his wife are doing thing or whatever, or man or she suspects her man
Mm-hmm.
I do him thing and she rally back on him, then that's a different argument.
Mm-hmm.
You know, see, but it's just like this brother I know. Him have to go live with him taking a life for what?
Right.
Him have
Some
to go
pussy.
know him know for what, you know, like where am I
Yeah.
go figure?
Front. Good
You know?
work.
Make we wait and see.
Because me I tell
Mm-hmm.
everyone on this panel there, brother. That's something you have to live with.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You know? That's something
Yeah.
you have to live
Something you
with.
have to live with.
I tell you, say when you raise that weapon and squeeze that trigger upon another human being, trust me, that's something you have to live with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Believe me.
Yeah.
I would love to read and to get more understanding.
But don't
Where
listen
was
to
this?
the news. Don't listen to the news and the newspaper. They must speculate just like we.
Yeah.
Facts.
Just like we.
We just have to wait, right? So
Yeah, until we have like
the
like
facts.
forensic, like undisputable evidence to say, well then this happened, you know, and there's no other expert can dispel
This
Mm-hmm.
claim. Yeah.
say this happened. Because trust me, science has been improved. You know, we have DNA, we have so much things, reconstruction of crime scene, this, that, whatever. See? So it's just a matter of like, could this be avoided?
Right.
Was this avoidable?
Right.
And Indicom right now, Indicom don't play right now, you know. Indicom don't play.
I don't even I'm really ignorant when it comes to Indicom. I have no information as to what Indicom really do. So if somebody can educate me.
One day, you know, take 5 minutes and just check it up and you see how they give civilians that power. I mean, I'm
It's
totally
an
against it.
independent
Yeah, I know what
investigation
they
unit.
are, but how
Yeah.
many cases they won in court, how many shootings that was not justified, they have convictions on.
Well,
Those are
my
normally things that we
understanding,
need for research.
they just present evidence. They just
And that's
present
it.
evidence, and I think that's it. They present the evidence,
And then
whatever
the
side the evidence go on.
DPP, then the
The prosecutor
DPP
them,
take it up. Oh.
when
But
they
as I
present
say,
them
you know,
findings.
me kind of ignorant as to the powers where them have to prosecute unjustified shooting from police, the security forces, and licensed firearm holders.
One of the thing I think should happen. They should let's say them get trained officers that been through academy and you train them to do what Indicom is doing. But you can't have just civilians. Civilians don't understand what you go through as a member. They don't understand. They
That
don't.
is one aspect of it in a general. But guess what? Police I will probably cover up for police. That is another aspect. Because when we go on the road and somebody dead, where do you think we're gonna?
Yeah.
Where do you think we're gonna?
Yeah, but here's the thing. The reason why I don't really buy that because you have branches that go after police in Jamaica for
In
corruption and
Jamaica,
stuff
yeah,
like that.
we know
For
that.
corruption, what I'm trying to say, your point is valid, you know. I get that, but you have branches that go after police, and if that was the case and everything, there wouldn't be no prosecution. There wouldn't be at all because they would just cover up everything.
I'm just concerned over the level of corruption where in the security forces in Jamaica, where we don't have more police officers being held accountable, not necessarily go to prison, but held accountable, right? Held accountable. I mean, always I said this, Rick, and even any only two channels me really reason pan still is Mr. Vegas and Rick channel. Big up Rick and big up Mr. Vegas. Saying like me in a supervisor position. Me in my bed, how much was a night? My commander call me, listen, your soldier just get a DUI. Me in my bed, You know why? I'm in charge.
Yeah.
So that's the first person then going to call. Who is in charge? No, me going to have to answer to why this little youth get a drunk and drive ticket, I may have to explain that, or else head I go roll, It's just so you got this organization whole people in charge accountable. So when me trust me go to Jamaica and police rob me already. Rob me, search me, take out my money. I'm gone with it. I just shake my head, Me just shake my head and say, what?
Why did you shake your head? Like why?
Like what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
I don't really understand.
Them have a roadblock. Man step out on the road, stop my car. Me and my nephew in there will come out. Then start to accuse you, say we are gunman, this and that. Search me. The man take out my money out of my pocket. Yo, where you get so much money? Where you this, where you that? And me just say, boss.
After you leave from the state?
Yes.
And you have a military ID?
Yes. The problem was that the money wasn't in the wallet. The money was in the pocket.
Did you report it? Did you report it to the authority?
So me just low it, me general. Me just low it.
Whenever time people this is why whenever time people have situation with the police, right? And like for example, you drive fast or speeding and the cop pull you over.
Like my general, the man just robbed me. Like seriously. No, it wasn't.
Well, on my friend. No, I'm just saying something. People say them give the police money, right? And then them talk about it. Are in your cases the police rob you?
Yeah.
But if you don't do anything, you're just complaining about accountability, right? If you don't do anything per se, it will continue happening if you don't do anything.
I may agree with you. I'm not going to dispute that. Because guess what? All I had was to do is go up to the US Embassy, But guess what? I had like 1 day left in Jamaica. And it was only like 9,000 Jamaican dollar. I may just say, was it worth my time for spend that extra 2-3 months going to court, this, that? Is it worth it? You understand?
Yeah.
Because we coming from Mandeville, buy some material for my old lady, pay for the delivery, whatever. So that was just like a change left in our pocket where my brethren said, me and my nephew say, all right, when we reach down where we go, we're going to just drink some juice and relax. Them just like, and the attitude of them have me just, I say, love.
Yeah, and I think in a situation like that, you because they're corrupt cop, obviously, that you're going to really prompt them to do something if you're trying to see their number, their badge number, their license, all of that stuff. That is just extra stuff on you that you don't want.
If I wasn't gonna continue the situation, I still have to report it. And the disrespect when you say how them are going nasty about it,
the money wasn't even the money wasn't even the problem in the general. The attitude that the brethren them have is like if
and that would have motivate me to report it.
It's like if me do anything, like it's like the man will dash me away. And the era where we there, it's just one car, 3 policemen.
After
and it's just like
see a military ID, my general.
No, when I say them never, they didn't see my military ID. They didn't see it. As me said, them find the money in my pocket because the money wasn't in my wallet. Right? Them dip in our pocket, then search, we take out the money, show it on the car seat, then cruiser or police car seat, however they call it in Jamaica. I said, where I come from? This, that, yo, when I go on, I said, then officer, you take over local lunch, man. Man say, you me say, being bad with behind it,
So okay, so okay, me get what you're saying now. We
You
kind
know,
of
see,
understand that now.
you understand? And we
You
are
just
talking
body
about,
up and say, yo, give me that, I
yeah,
wanna go on.
yeah,
I'm
when
a
I go on,
driver.
you know, see, I will just say, all right. Me just tell me nephew say, come, make we go on. You know, see, make we go on. And the funniest,
Invest.
the
Yeah,
funniest
yeah.
thing, you know, my
You're
brother, the
responsible
funniest
for
thing,
this,
you know, the funniest thing, you know,
It wasn't me.
trust
I
me,
Are your
was
friend
involved in
them?
that.
trust me. You know the wickedest thing about it. The wickedest thing about it. And
The
man,
thing is that if we complain,
mhm,
you know, because you're the thing. I understand, say
mhm,
it's bad, but if we complain, if we involve in situation, and the only thing we talk
mhm,
about it on the internet after, and we
mhm,
don't take any action,
mhm.
it's not
Facts.
going to stop.
But watch this now. How many we sip on video? How many we sip on the video, internet, and we have proof and nothing still happen? We never video it, so how we gonna
So
prove it?
before you go any further, invest. Me have my uncle
Yeah.
work over Central, you know.
But soldier, what you're saying was the wickedest thing that happened out of it?
No, man, I said the disrespect where them are going with is like
Mm-hmm.
it's like the man them just a bet if you
Bet
raise
you
the
said
voice
this right.
or challenge them or whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
but when I try to say is
Mm-hmm.
you say how them a do it, you say how them a do it,
Mm-hmm.
you say how them a do it, me not like brag and boast or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
If me was somebody where I think or never get help after me come back from so much combat deployment, there would have been 3 dead policemen.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I brag, I mean, I boast or no, nothing. You
Right.
understand? But I just, you know, they
Because it would have triggered you. And
oh
you know,
my,
went
may I
back to
tell you?
doing
No, may I
things
tell you?
too.
I mean, may I tell you? It was so easy,
Understood.
and we just decided say, you know, worth it at $9,000.
Mm-hmm.
You know, worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's just not worth it. I mean,
Yeah.
I love life and life is good. You know, it's just not worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah.
But the money, it's if them say yo, you know, say no, go on, you know, give you a thing now.
Mm-hmm.
Believe you me, that get them. Like give them the whole say yo on a good man.
Yeah.
Like them literally take it
But
bad
it's
me
just
up.
the principle, yeah.
It's
The
just
principle of it.
it's just the way.
The way they did it.
It's just the way them I do it. And I say, yo, this not normal, no.
Mm-hmm.
At this
This
point, i- if I can be honest, I will say the way the corruption is overly saturated, I don't see any fixing this problem because it's so rampant throughout Jamaica, and it's so overly saturated. I don't think
it can't fix,
corruption
man.
will
It
ever
can't
be
fix, man.
fixed.
Easy. Well, me say easy,
How?
but it's not
Oh,
it's not
explain.
impossible. It's not
Oh,
impossible.
let me hear your
All right.
your
One thing
how.
let me know say it can help. You see when a policeman pull over somebody in the state, before that police pull over that person, that police have to report it to him superior. Say, yo, I'm stopping skeptic. So therefore, when him stop skeptic, him still have to give an account why him stop skeptic.
That's
So
that's brilliant.
so
Every time
that
they
right
make
there,
a
so
stop,
exactly. So that
somebody
right there
has
so
to know
can
about
deter
it.
them because guess what? There's a case log. Why you
I
stop
have
this
to,
man for?
man.
You can't stop a man without give him a ticket. You have to give him. It has to be documented. You can't pull over a man like you know, turn on your siren and pull over a man without reporting his license plate. But I guess now Jamaica them can do that. So now, down at Jamaica they will get away with that because they not report to them stop the man. But if them implement those things in a Jamaica, definitely that change a lot because
You know one of the big thing that prompts that. You know one of the big thing that prompts that
well listen.
the body cam, the
Before
body
even the
cam.
body cam come in.
But the big fundamental picture of that, you know, is leadership. We're going to go back to leadership.
Yeah.
All right. You have to go back to leadership where you set stands of operating standards and policies
Yeah.
and things where people have to. And then you have to equip the police officers because trust me, it's not all police officers are corrupt and bad and really want to do
Right.
bad things. Right? It's just like them it's like a culture. Right? And the good ones let the bad ones run rampant because if they don't, they're probably going to get sabotaged or whatever.
Yeah, probably.
But it comes down to leadership. No, if a team of police officers go up on the road and something happen, and the residents accuse the police officer or something, what is a superintendent doing? Whose side him take automatically in a Jamaica? Automatically him take the police them word free?
Not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, majority of the time. I can be,
not necessarily.
So because
it's a case by case basis, not necessary.
In a Jamaica.
I'm gonna agree with
Hold on.
Not skeptic, invest.
Hold on. So that go again. So
I would agree with you.
What I'm trying to say, we understand. So we just paint everything with a broad brush.
Yeah.
Like so we don't have processes. If you report something to the police station, especially if it's egregious or whatever it might be, don't think to the person will turn him back, because he can go report it to a higher and then he's gonna get in trouble.
True.
Me not say you're wrong in the virgin, but somebody where grew up.
I just don't like how I am a serving member, and I just don't like when some people just paint things as if you cannot go through processes. You can, but if you don't do it, it makes no sense. You complain. It makes no sense.
But the person can say, well, the person can say, well, we complain and nothing happened. There's also
who say, but that's what you cannot listen when people come on internet and say.
No,
what
we're not talking
what
about
did they
internet,
do?
man.
What did they do?
We're not talking about internet. Let's talk about say the security force neutralize somebody, right? And then many times we see demonstrations and all that kind of stuff, and we hear well, there will be investigation going on, and the story died down. We don't know. Maybe something happening. Maybe something happened too.
But think about this as somebody who understands certain things, right? The news say 3 men get shot in this vicinity. Fine, it come on the news. Who's following up? Who?
That's a question we need. That's a good question.
Yes, but I'm saying, is the public following up? No.
But you don't think it's the authority to come and say, okay, well then we going to do our investigation. There will be transparency, and this is.
Oh, that never happened in no country.
Yeah,
no
man.
country.
Yeah, man. It happened, man.
No.
Yeah,
you
man,
have journalists. Hold on, Bridget. You have journalists. Journalists who take up things on them, who them a report, them a get stories. Three men get shot, and let's say it is deemed to be unlawful, right? That story, the journalists have that story and lead that until whatever happens. You get what I'm trying to say? But our journalists in Jamaica not do that. Them only go for the headline.
Them have what you call where like chief of police, sheriff offices, and all these people will come and do press conference, and then we update people on court proceeding. This person being charged. This person being did. You see a few of that.
The only time, and we must be truthful. The only time there's press conference is when there is like protests or stuff like that, because people get shot every day.
Yeah, that's why I mentioned
and that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to say. Is like if it's a high profile case, you know what I mean? Somebody gets shot in the unarmed and stuff like that, then a police officer gets shot or whatever the case might be. But just random, regularly people.
It comes down to I think Jamaica have to make a fundamental change where leaders are being held responsible for their responsibilities. Equip the police officers, equip the security forces with the technology that can make a big difference, so they can serve the public.
Yeah,
because the public not innocent neither, and I like me say the public innocent. The public not innocent neither.
Yeah, I just think in order for things to happen, and you talk about the accountability, it cannot only want to have accountability when something happened to me specific. We must be right across the board, so to speak. You see what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
This is the thing. This is the thing what always happens. Oh, somebody gets shot, and them so that they say they're going to investigate. But be honest. Who followed the investigation? Who?
So who should do? The public or somebody? The journalist?
I'm saying the same. same journalists that shoot the video, the scene. The same journalists that shoot the scene. They're the one that bring it to the public, you know.
Yeah, but here, me could look on a bigger picture, you know. Right? The public didn't vote for a journalist in a general. The public did not vote for a representative. What is the job of that representative? It's to represent the people. The public didn't vote for a journalist. The journalists look the story for eat food. In my opinion, just my opinion.
That's my point.
Understand?
You're right.
And
You're
if a journalist break a story, it is for the authorities that people put in place to represent them to come and say, look here, we investigated. As soon as whatever happened, there will be transparency and the public will have the information that's necessary, whether it go against the public or for the public. You understand? People voted for people to represent them. No, but I don't remember people vote for a journalist to do anything. A journalist is just a job, just like a mechanic or a whatever, whoever. You understand? So we really, me not say I hit you, but we really can't blame a journalist for follow one story when there's so many stories.
No. If we should look at, for example, let's say United States and Jamaica. Something happened, you know, would it be a shooting or whatever happened? There will be multiple journalists, multiple that lead with the story, different type of.
And then know them that will force the authorities to.
They're going to be
report.
Journalists.
Yeah.
That who can go that so me and you can check. Oh, what happened to John Brown on that time? And you Google it. Oh yeah, him get justice or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say? It's not the government doing that. It's not the government doing that. No, it's not. Then you might have database of collect the data for sure. You might have databases that do that. You know what I mean?
With my experience, with my local knowledge, I'm not going to proclaim some know everything or wherever me say is set in stone. My local knowledge are well, me have many cities that me live in where the police department they go as far and even have town hall meetings. You understand? I mean, not going to say it don't cause from a reporter break a interesting story that them things that the public need to know, because that's why journalists is there. You understand? But may I say, people, public servants who people put in place to oversee the affairs of the public, that is their responsibility.
Their leadership.
A journalist is just a job or / career where the more exclusive stories you have or get, the more recognition you get. However, I've seen where lots and lots of police department, when a journalist break a story, it's not just dead so, and it's not only the journalist follow up on it. It's not only journalists follow up on it. People held their representative accountable. Now, am I going to say the people that me talk about is a perfect society? No. Does what me I say is set in stone and there's not corruption anywhere? That's not, no, far from that.
I have a question for you.
Wait, before you say that, Skeptic, good night, gentlemen. Have a great night and be safe out there. I'm going to
big up yourself, princess.
Be safe.
Wait, I just circle back on the system now. Then I listen to all the advice. You must have gone.
Yeah, I'm gone. I'm gone a while ago.
Okay,
All right,
okay.
later. Good night.
I have a question before I go. Sojay. For me personally, I don't think it's gonna change. For me personally, I think AI is going to be the straw that breaks the camel back. Everything to change with the emergence of AI. But for you, you sound very optimistic as to the possibility of the corruption be eradicated. What made make you so optimistic?
Because if number one, hope is something where you can't give up on. Because if mankind give up on being hopeful, then is going to be apocalypse. No, what
I
am I
was
saying
hoping
is,
more of a strategic.
so watch this now. So hear me say now. I heard you mention about AI, right?
Mhm.
So now we're talking about technology, right?
Mhm.
Speaking of technology and Jamaica, do you see any kind of relationship with, or how technology and how Jamaica really catch up with technology? How far behind? What out of 10, as far as where technology is concerned, where you think Jamaica is in terms of
Right now,
technology, the AI, all the stuff that can really help? Are we really trying to catch up with technology, or we just go along same old, same old? But we are doing.
It depends on the
no,
use case. It depends on the use case, though.
yeah, they're going to catch up because all countries is following the very same model, the global
But you
model.
don't think that for example, our crime rate, you don't think it should be a emergency kind of catching up kind of thing we should be adapting, where it comes down to, all right, let's start educating our young people. Let's do an education revolution like where Singapore did. Let's do an education revolution like where China did.
But if you compare Singapore, you have the laws in Singapore are very, very, very drastic,
Maybe
and
that we need. Maybe that we need.
Jamaicans don't like that.
Maybe that we need. Maybe it's that we need.
Well, if you ask me personally, and this may sound very dystopian, but I think they want it just the way it is right now. I
I
think they,
agree with you,
in
because if they
fact,
didn't, they wouldn't allow it.
yes, I think they want it just the way it is right now. In fact, I think they wouldn't mind it intensified because the plan is to
Let me
is to
let me, let me give
is
you
to
guys one.
reduce.
Let me give you guys one example. I'm sorry, I'm skeptic. I apologize.
Yeah, man.
So
Go ahead.
the other day, the car seat situation come about, right? Car seat situation, and the prime minister had to change what they have to change, make a change. Watch this. I have a daughter. She was born in America. Before she could have leave the hospital, we have to provide a car seat. Okay, we have to provide it.
You know,
And
this man laugh.
in a Jamaica, when I say yes, I agree with that, because when I see the accidents, me not like to see kid head up a machine in the windshield.
You know, this man just
The,
laugh.
the prime minister had to change that and say no leniency. So are we trying to say, oh, Jamaica?
Invest for tax invest. There's no way that it costs you without for tax invest.
It can.
So the tax is a situation.
It can.
Oh, then
It can. I
It's
can
no
tell you
man.
how.
Hey, Hannibal, man. The person, the parents supposed to buy car seat, not the taxi.
yes, but listen up. No, I'm not talking about taxi. What I'm saying is this, right? You go in a taxi with a child in a car seat. The taxi man not gonna make no money.
Why not?
Irrespective
Because
of now,
the car seat are gonna take the space.
irrespective of that, Hannibal. Irrespective of that, okay, we can't use one thing and say the next thing. Irrespective of that, instead of making money or save, division is more important.
All right,
Huh?
so this how I see it, right? I totally agree with you. I see if you have a personal car, you need a car seat.
So,
Yes.
my general. So, my general. Hold on.
We want the country to be. We want the
Hold on.
country to become
Guys,
better. We don't want the law.
we can't put hustling and making money over law and order, right? Now watch this. If the same taxi man get a visa, immigrant visa,
Thank you very much.
him significant other file fee, me family file fee, and him come America, and him decides he a taxi man go run.
He has to follow the law.
What you think?
Him taxi now pack up like the one at Jamaica.
Yeah, so but him still going to make money.
Yes, but if a taxi wasn't packing up at Jamaica, don't get me wrong, enough.
But the Uber them not require if you have in car seat. You have to carry your own car seat, bro.
Exactly.
That's exactly. Cause I had a conversation about the car seat because they asked me, and I said, hey, the parents supposed to buy car seat.
It's
Parents buy car seat, not the taxi man.
It's
I
not
know
the
the
taxi
taxi
man.
man
It's not
to
the
buy a
taxi
car
man.
seat.
But what you know?
Yeah, yeah.
But
Hold
watch this
on,
now.
hold on. We gotta talk on this one, because over Canada, you know, when you have a kid and you go up on the bus, you don't have to have a car seat.
You hold it. You
When
don't
you
have to
when
have a
you when
car
you
seat.
when you go on when you go on a taxi, you don't have to have a car seat.
Hold on,
Even
hear
the
me say.
taxi them.
In a car,
So
listen,
it go back to what we not said the other day. The government needs to provide public transportation and then city there
So
or then community there, and they wouldn't have this problem that taxi man I said they're not gonna make the money.
but me hear what you're saying,
Also,
my general.
one last thing. Also, the taxi man them are violate anyways because they don't have the right amount of people in them
All
car.
right, thank you. So hear me I say no. Remember
Thank you.
when you go on an
Thank you very much.
aircraft, when you go on an aircraft, you don't have to have a car seat. Don't. You just keep the child in your lap. It depends on how
Depends on
old.
the age. Yeah.
Depends on how old the child is.
Yeah.
You understand me? If in a Jamaica, if you have your own car, you're supposed to have a car seat.
Facts. You should have a car seat.
You should have a car seat. Now, here, if me call a taxi and me have a child, me going to have a car seat for that child. You know?
Facts.
There's no way around it. You know? If me go on the bus, if I go on the bus, I do not have to have a car seat. But guess what? That child has to be in my lap. Depends on how old the child is. Depends on how old the child is.
Yeah, it's just like school bus in America. School bus don't have car seat.
No.
The way Jamaican.
Listen, the kids on the school bus, are kids like, I mean,
certain
you
age.
understand them have a certain age.
Yeah, certain
because
age.
The same age as some of the kids.
When I did some reading about the reason why the school bus doesn't have the car seat is because in case of a fire the kids to move the seatbelt, and the next thing, the seats are designed so in impact them don't get really hurt.
Right.
The problem is.
I feel like say the problem is not even about the car seat. No, it's because most like taxi man feel like say them are gonna lose a seat,
exactly.
right? That's by having a car.
It's just a culture.
Yeah,
It's just a
It
system.
goes on to the money. At the end of the day, it goes right back to the money.
But
it's just a system.
We as a people, the thing is, my argument is that we want a country that runs good. But any country that runs good have strict laws. That's why it runs good.
That's what we need, brother.
Jamaican people can't deal with laws.
Yeah, man, they can't deal with laws. Them can't.
But Soji, anytime there's no laws, don't the people always cry out? Any single time, look for the seatbelt situation for your own safety, your kid.
But may I say, them same people, when them line up at embassy and them get their visa and them so happy, and then come America, what happened? What happened when they come America?
No, Jamaicans don't follow law abroad.
I see people, when them go England, when them go Canada, when them go Europe, is the same people them when not abide by law, Jamaica. I see people, and the one them will come here when not abide by law. Them they are prisoner, get ready to get deported. It's just so you go. All right, but the one them, enough of them and them where are, let me say man, enough of the people them where not abide by rules and regulations at Jamaica. Them come here and them do it. Them abide by it.
Because Jamaican system allow you to do that,
Exactly.
Because people them way up ahead break the law first.
Exactly.
So you look them and never follow.
They head of the stream dirty with the Midland the tail are gonna do. I mean,
because them man they fuss about the rules,
Plus foreign country most is begin with a structure. Jamaica never begin with a structure.
I'm going to disagree with you.
No,
I just think the reinforcement hold people accountable. We don't like that, and we don't want that. We rebel about this thing.
We see politician pan camera beat to man, and that man still represent people, We see so many things. We see so many things from the so-called people.
Worse than that happened.
Is a politician have party in a big city
Talk to me, no man.
on
Worse
a
than that.
curfew? Not
Talk to me, no man.
Soji, worse than that happened. Worse
Yeah,
than that happened,
exactly.
and them still
Worse
have them
than that.
post.
Talk to me, no man.
You
How is
see,
it?
listen,
How
you see
is
that
it?
situation. Listen, you see that situation when homeboy have the party in the corona. Him should have resigned, you know.
Then who ever tell him to resign?
He should
What
have
is in
resigned.
place? What is in place to force him to resign? There's something in place. He should I get fired, not no resign. Fired. You understand? Him should I get fired right after the bat. You no
You
longer.
can't get fired when the people
You
appointed in
are
general.
becoming
You
a
can't get fired
representative.
when the people
And
appointed. Resign.
Anibal, we stopped this car the other day for some reason. And guess what happened? The guy have a driver's license, you know. But guess what? Him cannot read. So tell me how we get it. How we get it?
Skeptic. Listen up. Skeptic. I'm glad to touch a point there. I said them to revamp every driver's license in Jamaica because more than 50% of the people who have a driver's license can't read. More than 50% of them have a license that them should never have, but them have it. And that's why I have so many accidents in there.
But skeptic know how we get it. Me say we, you know.
I buy them bike.
Yeah. We know how they get it.
That was invest. That was
the reason
invest.
why. And here's the thing. The reason why I even said that is like sometimes when we are talk about Jamaica, it's as if we have on a sunglasses.
So what did you do about that
situation? Well, I not. Me just say it's as if we don't know the type of country we are talk about. Jamaica is a lawless region.
But that's what
we
I
love
said.
that.
So invest. What did you do about that situation?
Yeah, we took him to the police station, read some other things.
Does that driver license was revoked? Was it revoked?
We hand him over to the
transport authority
because he had some issue with America and Jamaica, you know, some criminal stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
but may I say for Jamaica change, for Jamaica from where we are to we can be, let's say, a second world country, so to speak, you know, just for argument's sake. The laws were
you know what people have to wipe out of Jamaica for that to clean up?
No, not necessarily wipe out, you know.
We need a flood.
Not necessarily wipe out. We just have to hold them accountable. We don't care who you is. All right. So, for example, the former president of the United States, right? People may say nothing ever happened to him. People may say politics. People may say whatever your opinion is. The fact of the matter is, when I got through, you know, even if it's
not even like talk about that situation because
it's in the public.
That could be different, but in Jamaica. Just look at Jamaica and a whole. We're a hustling nation. It's all about make the food. However means necessary, make the food.
But
there's people right now have a water connection, you know. Have a water connection and they never pay a water bill. You know?
Just like the light and the
light. And they're regular people. I mean, I'm talking about somebody, they're regular people. So aren't they involved in corruption?
Of course. Of course.
So that's what I'm trying to say. People, we operate as a people in Jamaica. That's why the country is like that.
Nature. But invest. I think you guys should have a task force still, you know, to tackle this licensing just as I brought it up. I think them to do it like them to.
But them have I think them have a detachment that deal with traffic.
Traffic do that. They have a digital system now. They have a digital system where you know, your system have to be in a database. So there's some improvement going in there.
The people who working at the DMV, them figure jail one time. Them must sell license to money.
So watch this now. How comes a simple thing like say invest in a patrol car and roll up behind somebody. Invest should be able to take that person's license plate and find out if that person, the car is stolen, if he have any outstanding tickets, him have whatever. Am I wrong? Am I right?
Yeah, we do have we do can find out some information.
I mean,
That's
when I
like,
have a call somewhere, I want to have a computer and a car and just type in the
no,
person's.
it's just like any country. The police officer call control and say, hey,
Mhm.
you run Charlie Bravo
Mm-hmm.
James Peter Paul, and then come back and say, hey,
Mhm.
the white car
Mhm.
registration to John Brown live at
Mhm.
2 Akiwak Lane.
Mhm.
But if the car is not, if the car is supposed to be red car and it's the white car, then you turn on light, whoop 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 whoop,
Mhm.
and you know that's it.
But as I say, may have to remain hopeful because I love Jamaica regardless of the situation. Me love Jamaica. Them me born and grow. So guess what? I can't. If I go give up, then it's kind of sad.
Yeah,
I
well,
can't give up on we. I can't give up on we. We're not
yeah,
going to give up on we, honestly. But we can't have the British system. We can't have the slave master system and things like anything because it's all about tribalism. Politician and the tribalism and the people are fight for scarce benefits and spoils. It have to change.
it's going to change. It's gonna stay exactly how it is. In fact, it's gonna get worse
And we have to
before
have
before the new system is put in place.
And we have to have people like Investor tell him, squatted him, I say, yo, I can't do that, you know.
I'm sure Invest is one of the good police officers
I
that
can't do that.
When I am a sub officer, I know, and
Right?
you're the thing. You're the thing. Oh, me look at it. Oh, me look at it. You see some situation. So I have some things where I'm zero tolerant about. Me not like I don't care. I don't like robbers. Me not like people who rape people. Me not like people who beat up
Yeah, me
people.
like that.
I don't care. Me not listen. When me run in, me run in. Me not care. Right? But walking around and I take people money. Virgin, you have a job, man.
I say
Real
that, brother.
talk. Real talk.
That's a way to talk about it. Have to start from the people who are supposed to uphold the law. It have to start from the
I
people who uphold the law.
always tell the young officers that consider me say, hey, listen, you know, put money out the road, you know. You don't. You don't. I'm gonna give an example. I have something happen to a corporal. Him take people money out the road and the person them mark the money. Them put mark and him don't know that. And when him go back to the station, once him go there, the inspector say, come here, take him in a room and say, empty your pocket. And the same mark money was there.
We
He don't have
need
no
more
job
of that.
right now. He must a security guard right now.
That's what we need. That's what we need.
Well,
That is what we need.
Well, I'm trying to tell you that happen all the time. It's not like it's not an isolated case. It's a whole heap of officers that happen.
Hold on. You see, if me general, is if people know say that happen, you'd be surprised how much more people come forward.
Most people, you see, I'm sorry, Animal. Let me just say this. Most people do like what you did when you say then take the money and you don't do anything. That's what most people do. Then don't do anything.
There's a Jamaican police boy in Atlanta sometime back, you know. Him have him family up in North Carolina, and them move money from North Carolina. I move money from North Carolina, go like I guess they will go to Florida or whatever. He's a city police. Go on the highway, pull over the man on the highway, take away the man money, and then give the man a receipt and tell the man to come down at the station. So the man reach at the station before him, him not go to the station, him carry the money to him house. And the police them lock him up and go him house and find the money.
All right.
What happened? He was banking on a drug dealer money. So most drug dealer would have just leave it. But this one was a businessman. Get arrested. Jamaican police. Jamaican man, but my police in the state.
It's when a police get arrested over here, sir. Trust me, them I watch you a long time. They hear about you and I watch you. And set and make you do what you do. Then I just hear say, and then them call you in and say, yo, me here say I do this. And that's how most police department run. So what me I say now is, as me say, me personally, I should have done where invested I say. But it's when me weigh my options, me only make the situation worse. I go and admit that because me say I will have to come back to the States the next day. Now, if me go report it, then me going to have to generate a case against these people. Me going to have to go stay back. Me going to have to go whatever. And it me just weigh the option and I say, you know what? And I take responsibility. I'm not going to shy from that responsibility. I take responsibility. I should have reported it, regardless of what. But I just say, you know what, Jano. But me I say, you see, all the bridging them did that behave. You see, all the bridging them did that behave. Me I say, you know, say $9,000 an hour. Me I never your life though. Or chumped up charge. Me I never in a selling a man devil for some trumped up charge or for no reason, and me just weigh my options because at Jamaica me born and grew. Me know what me I say.
Well, in 2 years, most of what is happening is gonna stop.
How and why? Why you say that?
In 2 years.
How and why you say that?
Because most of what is happening is being driven by the money. And there's
So
not the money that people have now spending within 2 years, they're not gonna have that money to spend.
oh so we know 2023. So 2025, what we're going to be spending?
It's
Or
going to be
2026.
by about 25, 26, there's going to be a digital currency that
I mean,
everybody
that's
is
been
going
going on
to.
a long time doing a skeptic.
Yeah, it's gonna be fully. It's gonna be completely. You're
Because
not gonna have the note.
if you
Yeah,
go
the note that people
Sweden,
use now. Yeah,
if you
exactly.
if you go Sweden, you know, like this is not something where me I ask about or tell about. If you go Sweden and you go in a grocery store / supermarket, you see people walk up to the especially the self cash out or whatever cash out.
Yep.
You see them put them hand against the scanner, you know,
Yep.
and them pay for them grocery. Them already have a small microchip under them skin that have not every, but them have, it's just like a ATM card
Okay.
under them skin. It's something when me see with my own two eyes.
Well, let it be my prediction. Let it be one of my prediction by 25, 26, there's going to be a mandatory chip purchasing.
Right? So it's just it's just crazy. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising to me because
Are
technology.
you sure? Are you sure those people wasn't wearing an Apple Watch?
No Apple Watch, man.
Just their bare skin, the bare hand.
Bare skin. What they do, they go to a doctor and they do a small incision. Some people at the back of them hands, some people whatever, and then insert a very small chip.
Yeah.
In at the back of them hands, some people whatever, the elbow, whatever.
Yeah,
And you just go.
even at
No, this
certain
is serious
jobs,
thing I'm telling you. This is
yeah,
not
even
no
at certain jobs,
Star Trek
it's
thing I'm telling you.
mandatory to either open the door to go for lunch, to clock out, all of that stuff. Yes, that by 25, 26, it's going to be mandatory throughout Jamaica. My prediction.
Right? They just scan the back. Most people, the back of them hand, they scan the back of them hand, pay for them grocery gone.
Yeah, but that will take quite a task to get that up and running in Jamaica.
Yeah.
Like a cashless
You know
system, like what you're saying.
They have prisons. They have prisons. They have prisons in places in Europe where don't have a fence. Do not have a fence. Like me not joke. Do not have a fence.
Probably for low.
It's
Yeah, but it could be for like low.
Normal gate, normal building, and you get sentenced. You go to your sentence and go about your business. Don't have a fence. Don't have no nothing. No guard with no gun. No nothing.
Let me tell you another way. Oh, can you guys hear me? Let me tell you another way how corruption happens. For example, people always talk about, contraband reaching prison. Oh man, the police them are bringing it in, the ward are bringing it in. Nobody never turn them eye and say, say the lawyer go talk to him client all the time, or if it's a her.
Yeah, even them. It's coming from different angles for
Different
sure.
angles. Somebody
That's
let it in.
so easy.
Somebody let it in.
Yeah, coming from different angles.
Yeah.
Some
Why
of it
me?
coming.
Why
Some
And
me?
of it coming
you
through
see, you see
food.
money. You see money. This is the thing, and when it come on to money and just want it by any means. For example, I always said this before. I know a constable, and maybe 3 4 years now in the force, and him have 5 baby mothers, right?
I
So,
feel laugh.
so when him get him pay, if we can be real, how much money him have to sustain him life for the next
Not
period.
enough. Not enough.
So if somebody say, hey, say, I want you to do this for me and me give you $500,000, who is more inclined to do that?
Of course,
Yeah.
I'm going to do it. But when me I say
Not
he's
not
not,
saying not saying that he's going to do it, but I'm just saying
but me I
because
say
he put himself in this position, right?
position. But however, he chose to be a police officer. He swore to uphold the laws and the whatever. Okay. No, what me I say is, it's very heartening to see a prisoner with a Hennessy buckle and a spliff on IG or Instagram
Yeah,
in a
man.
prison. Scratch my head like
Yeah.
only we wanna see like what the authorities now say this like what we are doing? What
I
are
don't.
we doing?
I don't know. I don't know if they're doing the same thing at the other prison, but I'm a Spanish Townian. I was born in Spanish Town, and my school used to be on White Church Street from a walk up and down White Church Streets, right? And what I used to see with my own eyes, they tie whatever they're tying on a stone,
Mhm.
and they
And throw it
throw it.
over.
Yeah, they throw it to the prisoner, and you'll be surprised. You'll be surprised the prisoner. Cause
But
them hang out sometime, and you'll be surprised to see the prisoner catch stuff.
that's still a failure of the system. That
Mm.
is still a failure of the system. That is still a failure of the system. A big Hennessy buckle, spliff. I mean, weed small, it can go in any crevices of the body and whatever. But a Hennessy buckle, phone, well, these people are freaking genius. But I'm just saying, unless we overhaul the system where from top to the end, from start to finish, is held accountable. Am I saying we're gonna totally eliminate corruption? Probably not. But if we can minimize it,
I don't think
we'll be all
I
right.
don't think they want to. I don't. I think that
Absolutely
the
not.
way it is. I think they want. I just don't think they want it to be overwhelmed to the point where they don't have control over it.
Bruh, I tell you, but me just have is just like in a state where me just have to remain optimistic. Maybe it not changing in my lifetime. Cause me I get older now, but
Because I think they have control over it, but to the point where they can still control it. But I think they want it. All the corruption and everything, I think they really want it the way it is.
yo,
Hey,
anyway,
skeptic,
me go cut you now,
skeptic,
you know, brother. Big up on yourself, you know.
Yeah, man,
All
one
right,
love.
skeptic.
all right, take it
I
easy.
thought big up, skeptic. I thought you were gonna say the only way it's gonna be not corrupt is when the AI take over and robots are running the prisons. As long as they're human being running the prison, there's always gonna be corruption.
Well, that's true. And AI is going to change the game for sure. AI
Because
is going to be AI is going to be
Hey,
the thread that break the camel back for sure.
put
It
put a
it
put
is
a
going
put
to
a
be an
pause on
exponent. It is
put
going to
put
be an exponential change for all of humanity.
put a pause on the AI for a second. You see, we as people on a everyday basis, how we operate and live our lives dictates how the country operates too. That's the next thing.
yeah,
For example, that's it. We as people, you know what I mean? Think about a small thing as this. Somebody eats a food or buy a drinks, them throw it to the window. one box drinks, but if 1,000 people do that, the journeys are going to be blocked, right? And then we blame the government. Oh my God, the government don't take care of the place. What about us?
Yeah.
You know, it was what we do as well. You know, just as Soji said happened to him. If you don't do anything, if every time a corruption happen, a bribery, and you don't do anything, you partake in the bribe, because you should be arrested too if you partake in the bribe. So if you don't do anything, if you keep on doing it, and then you say, "Oh, I don't think I have much time, so I give the police $5,000 because I don't have enough time to go court." Well, you're just as guilty. You're not supposed to do that. Corruption will never stop if we think that way. Will never stop. It's all about making the money, making the dollar at any means necessary. It's almost like a mission Jamaicans have. We need to hustle, 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 hustle. And because the hustle mentality, it closes our judgment to think, whether it be with ethics or morals. That's the thing.
So invest. Say for example, I don't know how it will work. I'm gonna try to give a scenario. You can tell me how it will work. So for example, you get pulled over in Jamaica by police, and I say, "Now I give you a ticket for XY." But if you give me a money, me not go write you a ticket, right? And say, do you think I should now say, okay, I pay him the money what he asked, right? And after he leave, I should say, okay, I'm gonna go report him as scamming me.
Not scamming, you mean bribing?
Well, I didn't bribe him, because if I offer to give him the money, then I'm bribing him. But as he's saying that here's a ticket, but if you give me XY, right, I will write the ticket, right?
Okay.
So now once he's left and drive off, me as a citizen now, can I go report him as him being like a dirty cop?
Yes, you can.
So now, how would I be able to prove that once I go there?
Hold on. Every vehicle have a marking, except special operation. But every vehicle patrol, you will have a marking, right? So if it's, whatever the marking might be, you make sure you have identifier, because you can be lying too, right? But you have to make sure that you have enough identifier to make a case. It's just like if somebody punch you in your face and you come to me. I wasn't there, but you have to prove a case. Where are you? What happened? It's the same thing. You prove a case. That's it. You prove a case, and then if you go to court, then you make.
So that sounds simple enough. So why more people don't take advantage of that situation? Are they fear that retaliation might come from that? Because if you're in a situation like that, like you said, if I takes the car number down, the patrol car number down, or possibly a badge number, then I should be able to go and say, hey, this guy pulled me over, instead of writing me a ticket, he asked if I would rather pay him cash instead of getting a ticket. So I took the cash option, but I want to still report him as a whatever, right? Not following like the rules as a police officer. So more people should take that opportunity to report them, I guess.
I mean, I think
as a citizen, that would be you doing your part, so to speak.
I mean, you as a Jamaican will probably think twice. Maybe if you're a foreigner that doesn't really understand the system itself, that even sometimes when you want to do the right thing, chances are you ain't gonna get the justice that you deserve. And that's plain. That's the truth. Because the system is so corroded and it's so massively corrupted. You just don't know who is who. As a Jamaican, potentially the first thing is going to come to your inclination is that, what if I report this police officer? The repercussion of that, So you tend to just move on,
It's like you say, it's like, you know, we get the opportunity to leave Jamaica and go overseas and we see the difference, like how the law system works. The people them in Jamaica, they don't know no difference. They think that's how things work, you know? Because a lot of them never left the country and never even looked at the law and know what their right is. So they just feel like that's the way it is, and it's never gonna get better because they don't know that better is out there, and you know, not every country is living like this.
I mean, it's very unfortunate, but you know, it's the way it is, and it's unfortunate that it has reached to this level where
Yeah,
I don't think it will ever, you know, come back to where it once was, where you know people used to trust the police on a large scale. Yeah, you're gonna trust one and two when you actually know their personality, but for you to just be suddenly stopped by a police officer, especially when he's giving you a lot of attitude, call you boy, this, all kind of stuff, and for
yeah,
you to go and report him on top of that, you're going to be reluctant
exactly.
because you just
All right.
don't know what this police officer is going to come with next.
Yeah, yeah. All right, skeptic.
Because
Oh, oh, like,
they approach you in a very intimidating way, and they
yeah, for
use a
sure.
certain kind of and they use a certain kind of psychology about it, right? So you're going to be reluctant to really go further to try and bring them in, on an accusation of corruption.
Cool, cool. All right, skeptic. We'll reason find this another time because look like Rick gone to bed, so we'll jump off and hook talk on the
Yeah,
next
man,
one.
man. Yeah, it's after 1 now, so yeah, me have work at 5. So big up on yourself.
Yeah. All right, big up. Take it easy.
Yeah, man.
Big
Cool.
up, Rick.
Yo, big up on yourself, people. Yeah, man, bless up on yourself. 360 look like you just a check in. Big up yourself, my general. Big up invest, Who that? DJ Arian. Big up yourself, bro. Yeah, man. Clifford, where are you? Big up yourself. Big up all that people in my pass too. Watch, look, and listen. Big up yourself. You see it? Yeah, man. Big up all that people in my support the thing said speed. Skeptic, big up yourself. Female Tech, Miss Julia. Old pass through. Soji. Scara, big up yourself. Mm-hmm. When I hear me? How? I'm not gonna sleep yet. I suck me that line up, man. You see it? But you don't know. Me just see that make the man them reason, cause you can't just cut off the man them in a middle of them reasoning. So I say go still. But I'm glad me have that channel here, cause that channel here can go and run till people feel like they're satisfied with their reasoning. You see it? Yeah, man. But I think me I go live tomorrow. So me want touch the road, me I go walk with my iPad, cause I think that court case there I go on. So But we see what I go on with it. So probably we touch in our reason upon what I go on. But big up on yourself. Watch look and listen say I love your reasoning tonight. Me, I know I love your reasoning every night though. Because every night you have a different reasoning, you know. On different topics, you know, you see it. Yeah, man. But big up on yourself still. All I be there and sit me now. Out.